Good morning. Good morning. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. So, morning. Okay, I was gonna start like driving to work. I'm good, but I woke up here because Gwen can now wake up here and has a key for fun little things like this. This kid. These are her scenes. I put this up. I walk around the corner. I see that sticky note. I was like, the fucking odds, dude. Fucking brains, dude. He needs to follow that note too. I know. Doing good, Toast. How you doing, man? Gosh. There's some Destiny later. I see some stuff. So, some people saw some stuff last night. Some people didn't see some stuff. So last night, got back on duty because there's a bunch of more like OIS is happening. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get back on duty. I'm gonna get back on duty and see what the fuck's up. We called into an office with Bauer and Jeff, and Jeff's like, What's your thoughts on all this unauthorized parking?" And gave him my thoughts, and then presented him with the gang task force, and he was like, "I like this. Like, finalize your SOPs, share it with Toretti or Metzger or whoever we got to share it with, and we're gonna get it out of the Fist umbrella, and we're gonna bring it into the LSPD umbrella, which will then I'm gonna remove the Fist supervisors from the chat and be like, you know, you're interested, you reach out. I have my idea of how recruitment will go for each shift. I have my ideas on unmarked, plain clothes, and higher end weaponry if needed. So essentially, when I pick the people who are going to be the senior operators or the senior task force leads, I gotta figure out a name for it though. I don't know. I don't know if I want operator. I'm kind of thinking of like task force senior something, or it's tactical something. I don't know if I want operator though. Um, So we got our base roster, and then everyone who's base can recommend people, and then essentially the quote unquote senior operators will be allowed to deployment specialists. Ooh. Task force specialist, and then task force. Like, what would the baseline one be? Like, task force specialist would be the deployment one, and that's like your senior, and then your task force what? See, like, look at this shit. They would tow this. They would tow this. No, I'm not parking here. Parking here. I saw the Star Wars stuff. It's like a Vader skin for the Titan, or Kylo Ren skin for the Warlock. What was the Hunter skin? Was it like Bounty Hunter? Gotta figure out the names for these fucking ranks though. General Grievous? Oh, they're getting like a Grievous skin for the Hunter? A Grievous armor? The Leica's on early. Fucking Skylar. Was unlocked. Do we have any motor out there? Did he? I don't want that. You wish it was more General Grievous? General Grievous is probably one of the coolest characters that didn't get a lot of love because he was actually like Grievous was feared during the Clone Wars, like incredibly feared. Give us like a Grievous like early on where he's just fucking massacring people. I mean, he was cool in a lot of shit. Like, Thunderbolts is good. I've heard it's nothing but good. I've already been spoiled on a handful of this stuff, so I'm not too pressed about it. It's not like I'm gonna go see, like when Doomsday comes out, I'm gonna go see Doomsday like immediately. This fucking gremlin. She's already out there doing stuff. Would you look at this? This looks so nice. This looks so nice. Fucking debrief better be put in though. Fucking fill your debriefs in, asshole. Yeah, Chloe's wildin', dude. Chloe's snapping. Bundy's also been popping off in the group chat too. So task force specialist and task force operator, task force and task force operator, task force operative, task force agent. I think an operative sounds better than operator. I'll go operative. Task force specialist, special operative, special operative. Oh, specialist or specialist, special operative. Operative is a base. So trainee, operative, specialist, lead, command, high command. That works good for me. I'm actually fine with that. TFT jokes, hack force technician. That's actually not a bad one, Pawn. That's actually not bad. Okay, so we added Ashley Price in last night. I think we're gonna add in look at this. The blocks have equated to 21% of our shootings this week. Same with BBC. Osiris at 7. Q Boys Club at 7. The Dolls at 7. Random people at 21%. Queens and Reapers at 7. So this is what Bundy found, dude. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so specialists. Who else was on my short list? Yeah, the bombs come around every once in a while. Arsenal hasn't been around forever. I want to be a part of it, but I haven't seen him. I think so far we'll have 4 specialists. Oh, hold on. I want to add one more into task force. Like task force. This is gonna be the CID stuff. Task force. What's a good name for a liaison? What's a good name for like a liaison? It sounds cooler than liaison. Actually, no. He's going. He's going there. I'm putting Rain in the other specialist category. Oh, never mind. That's who I wanted there. No, he's going here first. He's going here first. Only because he's been here since like the start. Forgot Tommy. That was the one I was drawing a blank on. I'm like, where the fuck is Tommy in here? Is it Mal or Mel? I think it's Mal. Task Force. We can just be like Task Force Detective. It's Mel. He's Malarkey. Could literally be just Task Force Detective. Task Force Broker. Broker goes kind of hard though. Broker goes kind of hard. Winchester's up. Why is the like I got a 1 in this thing? Was he demoted? Delegate. I like, dude, Task Force Broker is kind of cool. I like Broker. So Amelia would be like essentially a broker. Same with Skylar. Hey. Oh, it's literally where is it? Use of force. So I'm gonna put this also in here online first. Recruitment. Here we go. Any officer full troopers are allowed to put their names in. All applicants will be reviewed on past experience will be determined if they deem fit. Also must have good standing within the DPS and also, that could be very vague. That could be vague enough. I'd be like, you don't really have much of a good standing within the DPS. I don't really want you part of this. You know? Bro, someone stole the stuff out of the fucking cafe last night. Crazy piece. Okay, I think this is good. I think I've got this sorted. Okay, so here's the idea. I'll read this out before we get on patrol, okay? Because I'm gonna do motor stuff today. I'll be the task force lead. The specialists are gonna be Bundy, Tarantino, Bison, Winchester, Malarkey to start. Each of those people, each of those specialists could recruit people in for their time zone or who they think is good that they work with well. So think of it as like unit operators, right? Like a SWAT team. Like each of them are their own little like team, but they recruit for the whole unit people they think are good. So Tarantino brought in Price because he thinks she would be good. But like Tarantino will build his little group of people for like shift, 2 to 3, people he think would be good, right? Right. And then obviously Bundy, Bison, and Malarkey and Winchester were all in the same shift. But Winchester's earlier, so if he finds people around this time that he think would be good, he could bring them in. And then operator so far will be Price, Storm, Saunders, Locke, Rain, Marcel. We're gonna put Bauer under specialist because he is technically a specialist. He's command. Eventually, we'll get rid of Slaughter and Mossberg out of here, and then our brokers are going to be so far. Power, Skyler, Gray. Just because they're a broker does not mean they cannot do operative stuff. It's just there are liaisons, there are workers. Obviously, like if Anina came around more, I'd love to have Anina be a part of it. I think Beef will be a special operator for a broker for us too. He wants it. if she wants to be in. I love B. I love Danny. Okay. You're in there. What do you mean, Mitch? You're in there. Locke is in there. I gotta make it small at first, and then I start promoting people, and we get more people in. Fucking you dummy. I exactly thought of that death. Crazy, dude. Crazy, Mitch. That's crazy, man. How could you do this to us? It would have been funny if Kenny promoted. When you think about it, I think a separate classification for detectives might not be a good idea. What do you mean? It's not a separate classification. There are liaison that can do everything else, but they are a liaison, right? Like I don't want to leave CID in the dark, but also I don't want them to feel like they're expected to go out and do all this stuff. You know what I mean? They're recognized just more than a part of it. Like they're actually in the chain of these guys are something they deserve to be recognized too. Because if I go, hey Amelia, do you want to go out? And she goes, no, I'm fucking busy. I can't do this. But like, all right, cool. I will forward you all the information we get. We'll help you like sort this out. They're on the same level as an operator. They just have a different title because they're in between both division or like they're like CID and then they're like us, right? They could roll in the squad, but they're not expected to be like, you know, tactically inclined to lead stuff. I'm not separating them. I'm just giving them a cool title so they feel like they have something really cool as well. So they're not just like, oh, I'm just a part of the fucking team. They're like, I'm part of the team, but I'm also this. No. Obviously they'll be our paperwork they're gonna be our paperwork homies, but they're not gonna be treated like that. Maybe that Fisk considers CID as separate to an operator. So in this, my idea is they're on level with an operator. They are an operator, but they have the extra caveat of being known as quote unquote a broker. So we know they are CID. And we can go to them for things. You guys can kick doors down, and then you are liaisons for us. So it's like equal grounds. The There we go. I added a caveat to it. Task broker. All right, I'm gonna read this out to you guys. All right, I'll read this for you. As any individual that's a part of CID to help further help with investigations and will be a liaison between the task force and CID. Can eventually be more than a task force if they so wish. They could eventually become a specialist if they want. They're equal to an operative and go to day-to-day ops. The name is to show their speciality in their detective work. Oh no, I'm not including all these people who just yeah. Yeah, you're essentially you're quote unquote dual sorted, but that's why you get the cool name because it shows that hey, if I need a CID person that's in this unit, I can look at whatever roster we're gonna have and go, oh, Amelia CID. Just based off the name, they can go to Amelia for the help, or to Skylar, or to whoever, rather than being like, are they, are they a detective? I don't know, because I can't read fucking certs or call signs. That's the whole point too, Kate. Like, if you guys are doing serial killer shit, we're not like expecting you to be out there. It's a little bit of like a freedom. The whole point's to like show the people recognition for the work they do outside the unit. What Fist did? Yeah, well, this is gonna be out of Fist. This is gonna be in fucking us. And it's gonna be everyone's gonna be treated properly. No one's gonna be treated like shit. I'll just say that now. Nope. That won't be it, Kate. Brokers are gonna have the freedom to come in and out. You know? Brokers are gonna have the freedom to come in and out if they're busy. If they're sitting there and they go, I need a break from fucking investigating, I just want to click some doors down, they can just jump in with us. This will be the whole point of it. Yeah, I had to put reports together why SCU was a thing, and essentially monthly debriefs. Essentially fucking,
I believe Casey's on an 80, but he's not doing comms. Otherwise, no actives.
My god, not Chloe. Jeff tells Sexton last night, he goes, hey, I want end of the week reports. I'm like, I have 4 after action reports all ready to go. I don't think he realized, like, how quick and ready I am for this. Where's my fucking helmet?
23 to 1060 down power.
Where the fuck's my helmet?
Blake Jake's gonna be on scene.
My God.
Leave me not en route, I'll be there. Don't trust a word he says, he's not a good guy.
Is he a good guy or not?
He's a good guy that has bad things, apparently.
God, we can most 176.
We're in an 80, but we're sufficient. So if we do need anything, we'll let you know. Okay. Just saying again.
Highway 48 traffic north Los Santos Freeway is code 41 citation issued.
Copy that.
Is that 60 down on the beach? Cool. He's such a good guy, though.
What's 176 least 1060s?
Great CC 20 traffic.
I mean, I'm close by, too. I'll roll up.
Very firm. What's 12360 is casino. Individual potential big in a vehicle, a Mesa, vehicle.
I want this shit to be run smooth. I want this shit to be like, at the end of the day, it can just be deployed. And the other big thing to it is training. Is like, hey guys, let's go train how to attack the Cubby. And then you throw like Bundy and Bison in there, and they teach people how to attack the Cubby. And then you have people like, you know, I guess like Bundy, Bison, and like Woodchester and Hardcastle will be like, hey, when we're in a pursuit with a high active unit, we should probably do stuff like
Talking
this.
Individual. Oh my
And
God.
for another individual seen leaving on the northern side with a purple bandana on his mouth and a cap.
Are we good? Can I leave?
Oh, 1 second. I didn't see him actually do anything, to be honest.
Usually
Yeah.
Cut him loose and see if he comes back to cars later.
My radar ain't working. Oh my God.
Oh wow!
I'm trying to fucking when it's playing in front of us. Unless there's nope. Is that? Oh, I don't know if there's any fucking. That's why.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting
There's
anything.
no play in the vehicle. Oh my God.
Is this your car right here?
You say that this was a vehicle, sir? The one right in front of us.
Yep.
Where the fuck is a plate then, sir? That's not good. Where's a plate?
Oh, I got it from PDM like this.
Oh,
Oh.
it's the fucking rental. Do you have
Oh,
the
is
do you
it
have the papers in there at
rental?
all?
The papers? Can I check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Fuck, this is an issue where they don't replace the plates.
Nope, no papers.
No papers either.
Oh.
And it's like they give out the same rentals, so I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if some shit in the trunk. Oh, it's
Yeah.
actually not.
Yeah, I'll check the VIN and see, because it'll come back and let us know if it's something else. State owned. Yeah, it's state owned. It is a rental.
Ethan.
Okay. Okay, well, you're free to go. Just, this shit's fucking unfortunate that these don't come with plates when someone else rents them, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Whoa, what car is this?
Yeah, state rental,
Whoa.
no plates, because whoever had it last took the plates off.
Oh my God. Alright, Motor 160's casino. What about 10-8?
Motor 1's in traffic. Or Motor 2's in traffic.
Temple.
Yeah. It seems like CID does really well, too. I'm not gonna lie, it seems like CID really...
great tonight. Yes.
Yeah, they get very overwhelmed with a couple shooters, and they start funneling one at a time, when you should move in as a giant unit and just fucking smother them. Yeah, people are probably gonna get shot. They're gonna get shot regardless. It's GTA shootout mechanics. We should also not just, like, funnel in and just be, like, shot too, right? Ow. I spit fucking ice.
Dispatch Polo, light blue color Segoy. It's gonna be ending in 3 Yankee 8s, coming back to Jacob Markovich. 1 and 4, littering into 1080. Also below Guinevere Romano, Hellheim member. George 12, 10-8 in the Mirror Park area. Trying to see if I can find the little assholes. Hi, on.
Just realized 6 is my broadcast all radio. 2 is this. 2 is my hazards. It's all exactly avoiding getting killed funneled. Yeah. And it's a bad thing, but we're gonna help him. I think he did do all that one breath. So, us that, like, okay, it's essentially those who grew up in No Pixel as a cop and dealt with the daily CG shootouts, the daily Hydra shootouts, the fucking daily BBMC shootouts. We're all experienced in this to teach them to be, like, more efficient. And then criminals, this also comes on to me too, because I'm a criminal that's gonna start shooting cops
Funny
again.
is, had that Segoy speed past me northbound LS freeway. Currently, via CBS Simpsons catch up.
I expect the
Light
same
blue?
kind of, like, return to us, you know?
Unsure, I was writing a report, but my radar went off.
ALPR last 3.
LPR last 3 is 3 Yankee 8.
Hey, fam, that's a hit on a Bolo vehicle. I'm en route from previous 1080. Do you have any units in the county for intercept on the freeway? That'd be great.
You had it ready for GTF, so
I've
what's up?
got them. They
Yeah,
just pulled
I
off
want
the
to get
freeway.
one.
They are northbound Sonora Road.
That's a smart idea.
Confirm. They've just evaded. Keep your wits about you. Once they get there, we'll felony. Otherwise, if you're already there, just try and felony.
Felony?
On
Why are
your
we
own.
felonying over a fucking evading?
Hey, you need the back?
I don't know how I would have picked that up.
Stand by.
Copy that.
They're taking off from me. They know I'm chasing. I just
Just-
checked at VCB.
Just so you know, she has a warrant.
Yeah, that night was crazy, dude.
The last
Went in
thing
a-
is any
they just-
shows. I was legit.
I could have
taking
shot
away
more
the
cops, dude. They just kept funneling in
no.
one after another. They didn't go
You
front,
okay?
back, and push together. They just went, let's funnel through. And I fucking shot a fuck ton of them down.
We're in the Sandy area now. We'll be with you shortly.
Think what the warrants for? How much would have been for reckless evading?
Northbound Sankudo.
How much would have bet it's for reckless evading?
Excellent vehicle
littering.
coming into the impound lot. I just got me a bicycle out of impound.
It's an infraction.
Ready, sir?
Thank
We're
you.
on an 80. We're going northbound Zancudo Ave.
We'll take a chance.
I get the 80. I get it. I get them flamed.
Count to
Why is,
the
why is the warrant not
Thank
for
you.
reckless evading?
Thank you.
1041.
I think my girlfriend just came home.
Hey.
Give me a fucking second.
Hello.
I gotta. This? Here we go. Ready? Yeah. What is this? What is this? Yeah, my meta chat I never read. I've accidentally clicked on it a few times. I thought it was in my actual chat. Doesn't have anything. No, dude, look. It's got nothing. Hey. Hey.
What's going on with you, man?
What's going on?
I don't know. We got Bear here. Bear, say
Hi,
hello.
Bear. Well, I'm coming to the other side. Hi, Bear.
He's just a little guy.
The little guy. Hey, buddy. How's Canine Bean? How's it going?
Good. He's bit like 4 people today.
Shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's doing great. Very proud of him.
Fuck yeah. How's the morning
There's
been?
gonna be a press conference today at 9 p.m. About the
9
serial
Eastern?
killer. I'm gonna do a ladies and gentlemen. We got a moment.
Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. I'll be there.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
I'll be there to
But yeah.
back you up. I went to prison last night because she, or they got out of, the ICU.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I had to go help a doctor. I couldn't find my way in that prison for like 20 minutes. We ran around all
It's confusing.
through the staff shit. It was
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
nice. Nice.
Smile.
Ooh, what's this? Is this steel? Ah, it is.
Damn.
Fuck. That's not, though. That's suspicious. Match motor 276 at 37 quarts.
Highway
Whiskey,
40,
whiskey,
is there
whiskey.
an illusion available to attach to this pursuit with the Sequoia? I'm in a buffalo and I'm not really blasting. Oh, no available illusion.
Gracie, you can. I'm just getting ready.
Hey, but I'm on channel 2 when you're ready. I'll just break off when you get here.
Dogs. Dogs. Motor 223. I see a car leaving. The Castella. It's the one we found at the fucking casino. Oh, going off road. Hey.
Being an 80. Oh, maybe
Hello?
not. They're
No.
pulling over.
Hey, we're pulling you over.
Oh, sorry.
Please. Okay, pull it over. Get on
I
the
just
side of
didn't.
the
I
road.
didn't. Yeah, I didn't see the lights.
Oh. Dispatch motor 2, traffic, north, port center, occupied 2 times. It's a Castella from the casino. Hey guys, can you turn the engine off for me?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
Okay. Can you hand me your license? I know you don't have the registration because it's, whatever the fuck is it called, the rental.
I actually don't have my license.
You don't have your license with
What?
you. Okay.
No, I don't.
That's not good. Does your friend here have his license?
I do.
Neither of you guys have a license.
No, I do.
Oh, you do. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Of course, always.
Driver, what's your name or your state ID so I can look you up as well?
No, I'm just suspended.
Your license is suspended and you're driving a car, man.
Yeah.
Bro, you didn't tell me that.
No, what do you mean? I thought we discussed this.
That's not
What?
good. Okay,
Oh,
what's your name
man,
though?
look,
I
What's your
don't
name?
know.
It's Yosef.
Yosef? Okay, what's your state ID, Yosef, so I can look you up?
16253.
Yosef,
Alright, while he's
okay.
doing that,
This is not Yosef. I know who Yosef is.
What do you mean? He's wearing a mask.
Yosef has a very particular accent.
Yosef.
Okay, well, if you don't have ID or anything, I need you to step out of the car. One, we need the other guy to drive. That's the case. And then, I need to
You
find
never
a...
I
take my
have reason to
license.
believe they're going to evade.
I can drive though.
You have your license?
Yeah. I told you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out who the
You're
driver is.
Just gonna believe me? You're not gonna check?
No, I'm gonna check. Listen,
No, look,
I-
we need to talk about this. This is
I
a
take
big
I take people
problem.
at face value at first, and if they fuck around with me, then I start pushing back. But if I'm not gonna just be a
Oh.
fucker off the rip.
Oh, I appreciate that.
But driver here, you take your mask off for me
Yeah,
at
he's
least.
fucked. You should arrest him.
I'm gonna push back a little bit.
I can't, man. I'm so fucking ugly. It just
You're not
hurts me
ugly.
every time I say no.
You're not
it
ugly.
is.
It's okay. You can take it off. Hi, Bubba.
Yeah, I
about
don't
that?
consent to this.
You can take your mask off. Well, you don't need to consent to it. I'm asking
Well,
you.
I have to look at him.
Well, you can look away. Look out at the
I
beautiful
can't.
cityscape.
No, you can't see him. You can't look away.
So how about this?
Well-
How about I take my glasses off?
No, I need your mask off to identify you.
Yeah, but can we like come to some sort of like, you know?
You give okay.
Middle
If you gave me
ground?
your proper name, it'd be a different deal. Or if you gave me some kind of form of identification, so I can find out who you are, be different, but you giving me a different name, man. You're not taking your mask off. Work with
Alright,
me, and I'll work
name's-
with you.
Name's Clifford Cray.
You're not lying to me, are you?
Nope.
It's your state ID, Clifford Clay.
From EMS.
16140.
Send.
I thought I can't lift.
Yeah, I'm gonna
in
ask you a
station,
question here,
so
Clifford.
if I could get someone to meet me in case I have to transport to the hospital, I'd appreciate
What properties
that.
do you own?
Some on
Oh,
Grove.
I know that.
Okay,
These ones.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Name one car you own. That's not a fucking
Sequoia.
van. Okay, okay. Okay, Clifford.
Yes.
Thank you. See, that's all I needed, man. Okay, your license is suspended, but you have 2 points. You should get this reinstated. Okay.
Dude, I have tried to get this
I
reinstated.
think I've
and they
actually
told
talked to
me-
you before. I think I've actually talked to
They-
you about this.
They told me I had to wait 2 weeks, man. Like after my points dropped off. What's the point in that? What's the point in the actual
Really?
point system? Yeah.
I thought I was told once it's below your suspended amount, you can go do it. But okay,
Yeah, that's what the cop told me too. And then they
Okay.
were like, "When
I'll
to
look
DMV,
in-
they
I'll look
said,
into
"You
it
wait
more.
2 weeks."
I'll look into it more. Okay, so Clifford, you can't be driving this car, man. Okay, you don't have a valid license. Okay.
Man, okay.
So you swap out driver or passenger. You hop in the driver's seat. Now you show me your ID. Hop in the car. All right, now you pass me your driver's license.
Beppy, stop.
There you go. You even got your license with your mask on? That's not good, man. You need to get this without the mask. Now we can just mask ID you at any point.
Yeah, it's perfect. I always
That's
wear the
that's
ma-
not
I
good
don't
for
wear the
you.
same card.
That's not good for you guys.
It's like I don't have a mask, right?
Okay, Victor, I'm gonna go write your information. This is my partner, Senior Deputy Quinn, and this is Bear. He's just
Hello,
performing a
Bear.
sniff of the car.
Your deputy? What the fuck?
You're not a corporal. I don't know. Hi, Boba. What was this fucking thing? Take a photo of it. Victor Petrov. Perfect. I just found 2 more Sunset Ballas. I just found 2 more ballas. Oh, this. License. Okay, July. Second license. Okay.
You know.
Sanitation.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here you
clean up
go,
Garbage.
Mr. Petrov. There's your ID back. Was the sniff clean?
Yeah,
Tyler?
yeah, it was clean.
Yeah, it was clean. Yeah.
Guessing Bear's not sitting. Okay. You can't be driving this car, Clifford. Petrov, you can drive. It's okay. You have a valid license. Maybe chat with
Wait,
the
so it's
DMV
actually
again.
valid with the mask on?
Well, I mean, that's how your fucking license
Yeah,
is.
DMV
I would
did
get
it.
that. I would get that changed. That's kind of. To be honest with you, that's not
That's
good for
crazy,
you.
DMV.
That's worse
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
crazy.
Because I have a photo
No,
of your
but-
ID with your mask on, and I can just be like, "That's Petrov," because this mask
Yeah, I always
fits
wear
his
the same
photo.
mask too.
Yeah, but I can see your eyes. I can't see his.
Wait, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get
What-
same
what
mask and
covers are
same
my
hat.
eyes?
Looking at your eyes. Okay. Once my lights off, feel free to go. Slow it down. All right.
Wait, you didn't give
1987
me my
1041.
thing.
I did.
I don't see it.
Double check again.
Well, cool, boy.
I handed it over to you. This sex stuff might be a little sticky. I don't have it in the window anymore. I put it in the window for you.
I don't see it in the window. I never saw it in the window.
Oh, that's great. That's great for all of
Yeah,
us.
everything chaos is fine.
No.
I put it in the window for you. I don't know where it went. So I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, you might need to get a new ID then.
Oh, that's very convenient now.
I put it in the window
That's
for you,
great.
man.
Yeah,
Listen,
sure you did.
I'm telling you to get a
shredded
photo
it.
without your mask on because it's a bit easier for us to identify you with a mask on with your ID.
Nah, I saw him pull a shredder out of his pocket and shredded it right in front of us.
Yeah, I
crazy.
saw him throw it. away.
I handed it to you. It's in the window still.
I'm
somewhere.
alive.
Someone's getting a phone call. Okay, you guys will be free to go. Slow it down, all right?
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
guys.
you.
All right, bye-bye.
We're just wrapping up the
Actually,
traffic.
no,
stop.
thank you. That's my license.
Thank you for checking.
Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. That's weird.
Stop crouching.
I want to stop crouching. There we go. I can't stop crouching.
Stop,
I'm having an issue.
stop
Alright,
doing that.
You guys are good to go.
Thank you. Good work.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
but
two more.
she's
That's
like, let's
that's
make
two more
sure.
sunset ballos than marked down.
Nice.
Fucking idiots.
Did Bundy show you the fucking graph that he made?
Yes, yes. Actually, come here.
That's fucking
Before we
sick.
leave, I wanna invite you to something.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to be part of the gang task force?
What is it?
It's essentially we're gonna do what Fist doesn't do.
Sure.
So we are the ones who go out. We're a response unit for when gangs start shooting cops or start shooting civilians. We go out and kind of suppress their aggression, or if cops are threatened, anything like that. And Bundy recommended to bring you in because one, you know your shit. Also, you're CID, so you'd be perfect for our liaison
Sure.
between us and CID. Because the idea is going to be.
And like any. Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
Like any, you know, the intelligence briefings. If you guys like want to make SIP reports for like everything that you found, and I can just like convert it over and change it, you know, to like into the intelligence briefings too.
But right now, it's going to be. Right now, we're quote unquote under Fist, but we're getting out of that because Jeff wants it to be out of Fist and be a quote unquote LSPD thing, but every other department can join. It just be centralized to the city, and you'd be brought in as an operative, but also like a CID liaison. So you can join us in ops, kicking doors in, shit like that. But if you're busy doing CID stuff, you're not. Essentially, been like, you need to come to do this. You'd be considered a broker, is what I'm gonna say, because you're on equal grounds with operatives, but you have a cool title because you're CID. I'll invite you to the group chat, and then I'll share the SOPs with you.
Yeah, perfect.
I think it's we've deployed a few times, and essentially they've all been really successful. Like, did I get you in there? What the hell? I don't add you. Do that again. We deployed against Golf Gang when they threatened Winona, and then we deployed against the Blocks when they were robbing cops and fucked them up. Okay, I think I added you. Shit's just fucking sticky as shit right now.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, I'm definitely in that group chat.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to share it with you, and then I'm gonna give this to you too. Real true, and then there's that. Yeah, Bundy recommended you, and I think you'd be great because you're around at all times. And
I am around at all times.
we'll be training people on how to properly attack gang turfs and how to roll in not one at a time, like fucking lambs to the slaughter, but actually like as a full unit and or holdouts and shit like that. So.
But the only gang that I won't, well, the only gangs I won't deal with are the Vespucci fucks. Those guys, I hate those guys. I hate those guys so much that if I did anything, it would be malicious.
That's
the Sirens and the Vespucci Queens. Those guys suck. Hate them both.
They suck so much.
Astra gets it. Astra gets it.
They suck.
I don't even know my way around a Vespucci.
More of a city task
Imagine
force.
fighting a Vespucci.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, what the fuck? I feel like that war is going on. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is happening. However, it seems going. I don't know. Those guys are dumb.
They're really dumb.
Yeah.
All of them so dumb.
I'm rooting for the Sirens, me personally.
Really, I'm waiting for the Vespucci Queens.
Really?
I'm voting for the Reapers to completely clean out all of Vespucci and take it all for themselves. The Sirens are a bunch of pussies.
Yeah, so are the Queens.
Queens too.
Always like stupid shit and do stupid shit and think that they're the best people in the entire world, and they're not. They're just a bunch of fucking psychos.
We'll have the Reapers take over all of Vespucci. We'll just let them hold it. We'll just back the Reapers in this war.
Back the Reapers.
Back the Reapers. I mean, they also don't really do anything either.
No, they've been doing a few holdouts there though, like on their little.
The crypt?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, you are officially invited in, and then it should hopefully be at a trial phase like today or tomorrow when I talk to Toretti. So.
Perfect.
But
Sounds
when
good.
our phones, when you're actually brought in, because the group chat is fucked, you will see all this stuff. Bundy showed the graph to us today, so.
Yeah, bet. All right.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right. Hell yeah, welcome in. Dispatch Motor 2, that traffic by the court center is code 4.
Copy.
Sorry for the long delay. We had a big yap with them.
No worries.
And out of Queen and a Siren, yeah. Which one does Astrid play? Is she Lottie or Lavender? Is she one of the Ash sisters? She's probably like, I think she's probably Lavender, right? Pepper Drake, yeah, alright. What's up, Swick? Thank you for the raid, man. Sorry, I just saw that come through. Yeah, they're all pussies to me. No red right hand in there. They're fucking pussies too. I always like to shit talk my own gangs too. How's stream, man? Oh, everything's slow as fuck right now.
Oh.
Gravestone 276, latest 1047 Greg C.
Ooh. That's exciting. Bro. Why is this shit so fucking slow? Shit's being brutal slow. Hey Boba, you still in here? Remember when you guys drove down here? Yes, give me more to chase. Give me more to chase. External links might be fucked. My external link last night was fucked for a bit too. I think MDW and
Video traffic clear.
yeah.
EMS from Grape City Sheriff's Department. I think you're breaking up on the radio.
Send it.
Sorry, requesting 52s at the Ramathon in on the Salt Flats. We had a evading suspect drowned in the water of the what's remaining of the Alamo Sea.
Oof.
I am currently on a call right now. Roll them to their side for now, and I'll let you know if I'm able to get there.
In for.
Oh my,
we'll
what
be on
the...
channel 2. If
Oh my
not, just
god.
Hey,
yeah,
yeah,
what?
we're coming to help you on this one up on Chiliad because I think our mating line's near there.
What? I'm putting this into our messages. Oh my god, and it shows how long the warrants can be? Oh my god, you just saved my life. Oh my god, dude, you saved my life. I'm trying to figure out what fucking warrants are for what. I'll send it over to you, Kate. Can I send it to Kate?
I got everything, Hardcastle.
Yeah, it seems like I caught up. God, dude, I'm stopping more than I can. Yeah, go for it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't like something that.
Emmett, we got more.
10-2 or 10-3, whatever, 10-9, whatever the fuck it is.
We found Bach Samson close
Where
to
is
the
he?
47 at.
We bring him. We bring him to you as a very precarious place.
Well, before you move him, hit his head or anything like that.
Did you?
Make him look.
I'm just sitting here like 10-2, 10-3, 10-5, 10-9, whatever the fuck it is.
He was crawling when you found him.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, bring him up then.
Yeah. I was more concerned about Dallas.
I don't give a fuck. I really just don't give a fuck. Yeah, repeat would have been a lot easier. Just 10-3, 10-2, 10-9, whatever the fuck it is. One or 200 to the 60 at Utopia. I'm starting to forget to get 10 codes. I can't speak English. I might start speaking like Bill Cole at the fucking bench trial. Abogados. They're speaking in tongues. Yeah.
Did we end up self-transporting that drowning victim?
EMS, I think they said channel 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Why is there BMXs? What is this? One or 2, I'm 23 at the 60 on Utopia. That was a car that got broken into. Acting like I don't see you, you motherfucker. You acting like I don't see you. Batch motor to the 60s at Utopia code 4. Thinking I can fucking see your ass. Big head, bald ass. This guy's young as fuck, yo. Oh my fucking.
Radio check.
Check this.
Been to.
Oh my god, it's busy out there today. Lima 71, 1041, what up?
Hey.
Hi.
My god.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I got you. Got you. Fuck me. What's this? Who the fuck is Michael Austin? No, Stevens. Arlo. Who the fuck is Michael Austin? Who the fuck is this guy? Ah, yes. This Casey? Skylar, the only competent. Oh. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Oh. Spaghetti carbonara today. I have my pizza from yesterday I'm eating for lunch.
Through series 10-8, 10-41.
Radio traffic clear on 1.
Yeah.
Dispatch, Grapeseed AA, clear on channel 2. Channel collapsed. 195 has been processed for littering.
10-4.
Good job.
That's crazy, dude. That right there just drops my fucking brain.
EMS.
We never would have charged people with that shit. Or put a warrant for littering and.
Beth alert. If someone could help out with that 47 call on Alta, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Lincoln 87, 76 to 47.
Thank you.
Order 2, same traffic. I'm just down the road, but I don't have a car. Hello. What happened?
I falling down.
You falling down? Okay, we have someone on the way. We'll get you to the hospital. Anything broken, bleeding?
No, I just fall.
You're just a fall? Do you feel like you can, you know, if I helped you back up, you'd be okay?
See.
Alright. Help you back up here. He just fell.
Oh my god.
E parli italiano.
Yep, it's raining. It do be wet out. Here you go.
Oh,
Where did you fall from?
grazie. I just fall walking down sidewalk.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you. You okay?
I'm stuck crawling. Ugh.
Parli italiana. Ti conosce americana.
You good?
Nope. I keep crouching. I can't stop crouching.
Oh.
My legs are so tired.
You need to sleep.
I slept enough. I just need to not do that. No.
You sound like you need to go home and go to sleep.
I have it as a hotkey. You're like just having him carry the speedy. What are you doing, Locke?
Just, you know, ready for war, man. Always.
Dude, I chased that. I crawled after a couple people the past few days. Grabbing ankles and shit.
He's prepared for sniper.
Yeah, we have those.
Oh no.
Yep.
Bass?
Well, I thank you for your help. Grazie.
Flax?
Buona fortuna.
You are welcome.
You too.
Be safe.
Chicken Alfredo fettuccine.
What? I can't say that.
You guys want to pick me up? You guys want to ride together?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, come get me from MRPD. I'm too wet in this bike. Match name 9 that 1047's code 4. He just slipped a little bit. He's good. Limonite's also transitioning off a motor.
No.
No.
Range at MRPD or no?
No. LSSD, and then you've got the ammunition except BDM.
A trooper stack 1038 westbound San Andreas Ave with a black and color Segoy.
Trooper stack. Classic. They all love doing fucking traffic stops. So might as well put them all in one fucking car. Sorry. That was a little toxic. Sorry. 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 Cool. I have some stuff to share with you guys as well.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
So essentially, the gang task force is gonna get moved out of FIST and be under the LSPD.
Yeah. I was saying that.
Yeah, LSPD slash, like, I guess it'll be under the city, but all the departments can join in. But we're not going to be going through FIST anymore.
That's
Force
cool.
them to wear blue.
No, they can wear whatever they want. It's just Jeff and Bauer both don't want it under FIST because they say FIST is being useless. So it's like fair. Jeff told me to finalize the SOPs and then talk to Toretti, and Toretti might be around today. So.
Oh shit. Okay.
Toretti, Metzger, whatever, and then once I get it passed through Toretti, I'm gonna go to Joe, present it to him and LSSD, so he's informed. Harold already knows about it. It was kind of Harold's idea to get it out of FIST, which is nice. And then I have to talk to Veronica from CID as well.
Sweet.
I gotta, I want to inform them so they don't feel like they're out of the loop.
A few people added, right? Jeez.
Yep.
18 people.
18 people. We'll be down to 16 when FIST gets kicked out because I don't think they really stick in the chat because they're only in there because they're FIST.
Who's that? That's Tori and Mossberg, right?
Tori and Mossberg, yeah. They can join back in if they are interested, but they're not going to be really out there doing things. I might keep them in just because Mossberg is a sergeant and is pretty decent.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Mossberg's also been very close to breaking people's rights.
Oh, that, and she's also kind of soft in some situations. Like, she's hard, but she's too soft.
Isn't Mossberg the one that got put on Twinster for saying you can lie or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can lie, but
You can
Like,
lie,
it's
but
like out of
like,
context,
but like little white lies. We need to like straight up like lie to them brutally.
I can't remember the context, to be honest.
she said, it was a conversation between her and Zoe May, and she said, "I love
Let's see
lying
this.
cop, or you can lie as a cop as a good tool or something." I don't know.
Well, that's not that bad.
Oh, this
I
right
swear
here.
it was
I
worse
didn't see
than
the clip, but I was shooting with you. Let's see this. Oh my!
It was only really bad because it got.
Holy fuck! Oh my god!
It was like,
dude.
Did they find out who had that phone?
No idea.
Dude, Bunny just fucking
I believe
dropped
they,
them in a
dropped it
heartbeat.
in like a garbage can.
Oh, so it got recovered.
Yeah.
Dude, just dropped him in a fucking heartbeat. God damn. I need a second bullet to save the budget. Yeah, time to buy an extra box of ammo. Holy shit, just fucking deleted them.
I have to lock my gun really quick.
Yeah, I'll do my one in there.
Oh, the fucking maze of this fucking PD, dude. Like, I'm gonna find my fucking way through here? MRPD is worse? No, I can find myself around MRPD. I can't find my... Davis is the worst. When it's like have a perfect friend with benefits relationship? They do. Friends with benefits crash out to each other about their shit, and then essentially just go and bang it out and hang out. It's a perfect, perfect combination. I'm just gonna sit out here. I ain't trying to walk around, dude. Davis is so bad, dude. Davis is incredibly, like... I don't know where the fuck I am in Davis. Look at this. Look at this photo last night. Look at this from Devin. Yeah, DBPD is the easiest one to go through. It's that meme of I live, bitch. I lived, bitch.
Trooper Stank 1038 code 476 to A's.
You guys already crashed from that 1038?
No, we wrote a citation.
Okay. Okay, man. VPD was awful, dude. I couldn't find my own VPD. Give us... Literally, the old Davis PD from 3.0 was so good. The Gotham-style Davis PD I loved so fucking much, dude. That gave real fucking, like, precinct vibes. Even the Trooper PD was really cool. Yeah, that Davis style was so cool when we got it in 3.0. Like, it felt like... It felt like,
The gun range, the LSSD hot, or what's that?
Yep, A-Perm.
You got shots fired in Sandy?
The range at LSSD is hot.
Oh, I didn't see the dispatch thing.
Yeah, no, you're good.
On my MDW.
Yeah, you're good. Just registering our weapons.
Ah, bad.
Fun fact for doing a car like that, if you did the car type as 311, then it would stay stuck at the top left constantly until someone deleted it. So if we're doing like Ranger's Hatch, we should just do that.
Oh, good to know. Fucking Casey.
I don't think
Dude, I'm about to crash out on Casey, dude. He put a fucking warrant out for from Gwen from Helheim for littering. And not for reckless evading, because she evaded from the littering.
Nice. Good job.
Dude, it's an infraction. Why are we putting warrants out for fucking infractions?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Look, I'm gonna crash out on these people, man. Unauthorized parking warrants. Like, I'm about to fucking crash out. Like, literally, I had a meeting with Jeff last night where he's like, yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. It's fucking stupid.
What's the point, man?
It doesn't give us anything.
No, exactly. Like, what is that infraction going to cost us? Like littering.
At the end of the day, it just makes our perception look even worse, and people are going to work less with us. We need to build relations with the community and civilians, not with this dumb little shit. So if we don't protect the civilians and the people in the city that make shit run, we're going to be fucking ostracized, and it's just going to be a fucking... They all become criminals. We can't have that.
Dispatch Joe Hotel 701041.
$100. That is.
$100. Yes. He looks like the Wicked emotes. What he looks like.
The unauthorized parking. I was told that they could just charge those now. Is that not a thing? I was told that you could literally, if someone was unauthorized parking, say it was your car, I found it, it's unauthorized parking, I could literally just straight up process it.
Yeah, because it's a traffic ticket, right?
It's a citation, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a citation. But there's people like, some people are just doing it so fucked. Like Dark and Adam Bean did unauthorized parking for a car, searched it, found fucking Tylenol in the glove box, prescribed Tylenol that's expired, and tried to charge this person with controlled dangerous substance, who is a DMV worker who has no record and has completely been like clean. Yeah. I had to Bauer and I talked to Dark and Bean about this. I think Bean understood in the end. Dark cited every case law under the fucking sun and every legislation. But at the end of the day, it was I don't know how to fucking pronounce half these fucking words for medical shit. The drug in the car needs to be mixed with something else to be considered a controlled dangerous substance, like hydrocodone or Vicodin, or whatever like that, or oxycodone or some shit. On its own, it's Advil. It's over-the-counter Advil.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy, man. Like, going through some warrants, I'm crashing out of these fucking, just like, dumb as fuck ones.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm DPPD, and I know we're supposed to pump down there, but sometimes it's like...
Here's the thing, I talked to Jeff about it too. He's like, what's your definition of a pumper? I'm like, someone who can do their fucking job and pump. Pumping does not come to everybody. Not everyone can pump. It's like you either have it or you don't, and if you want to learn how to do it, you actually go the right route, because people are trying to pump from unauthorized parking, and it's not working.
Well, like, it kind of is, though. This is the thing, because, like, it's not working. I don't agree with it, but, we did our weekly leaderboard at DPD. By the way, I did 3 shifts. Didn't pump, didn't do anything crazy. I came 7th out of the whole DPPD on the leaderboard.
So with the pumping, is it like...
It's
like,
a lot of. It's a
are
lot
they
of
actually
that
getting
stuff.
results, or is it just traffic stops?
No, it's just it's. I mean, so Park got the first. Park got first place.
Oh, don't even get me on fucking Park's case, dude.
What? You don't like Park?
Park. I like Park. Don't get me on his case of him doing unauthorized parking charges, cutting off the ALPR.
Hold
when
on.
there's
Am I seeing some crazy? Why is?
What's what?
What's going on with the GPS? Do you guys see that?
Oh, the big circle.
Yeah.
That is weird.
What is?
Especially Illuminati. Does anyone else see on our GPS a giant red circle?
Yes.
LSSD. You know what this is?
I have no idea.
I would assume maybe it's the range is hot, question mark?
Yeah, it might have been. Okay.
Could it be a shot spotter?
Is that a new shots fired?
Well, our
Yeah, so I think
guns
that's when
don't
if
register as
dispatch
shots fired on
creates a
mine.
call for 911, that's what happens.
Wait, are you talking
Copy.
about the
Okay.
red jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. There's a demonstration.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
So
Okay,
if you
so
go to, you see the 911 at the bottom from 7 minutes ago? If
Yep.
you delete the car type from 911 and you remove yourself as active, the second would disappear.
Oh, we're added into this.
Wait, how? What?
So he created a call, and you can edit it, and then it puts the circle in for us. Oh, I see that. Thank you. Now it's gone.
Huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're saying?
Park's been doing a lot of unauthorized parking, right? But what he's been doing, he's been running the ALPR, but he's been cutting off the reasoning for the run.
And then subsequently,
Like if it was stolen,
one
if it was
citation
flagged,
given
if it was from a
afterwards.
1090. He's been cutting all that shit off.
Right.
Which is textbook's evidence tampering, because he's just doing what he needs to do. It's a fucking crashing out over some stuff, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
Unauthorized
you
parking
got-
to me annoys the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I mean,
are you DPPD or LSP?
I'm LSPD.
Okay.
I like come hang out with you guys. It's like a fever dream and it's like a Twilight Zone episode.
Why?
I get to have a lot of fun with you guys, and I can go back to my molding in the LSPD.
Yeah, Park got 88 points, which was.
So is that like per charge? Like how does your things work?
I actually don't know. It was partly explained to me, but it's like, it's you get points like per report. Then you get points if you're the lead on the report, or like the primary, and you get points for like bench trials and stuff like that. So I'm gonna assume he's had a lot of unauthorized parking / traffic tickets.
He's been doing pigeon.
Yeah. But he got 88, and then the next person to him was Brock Booker with 63. So quite a big difference.
What the
Usually
fuck
the top
is...
person's like 130. But it's like Brock, Winnie, or Edmund.
Yeah, so it was first place was Jason, second was Booker, third was Amelia Bauer, fourth was Adam Bean, 5 was Clara Lass, which I'm surprised because I haven't seen her. She's been busy on her shifts. 6 is Fly Dark, and me, I was at 7th.
Yeah, a lot of his is unauthorized parking. So here, I'm gonna throw hypothetically guys this way, right? You get unauthorized parking. You're gonna inventory the vehicle. You find 4 joints in the trunk. Are you gonna charge them with second degree, or are you just gonna confiscate and like be like, whatever?
I mean, I'd probably just... I don't know, man. Because I would worry that if I didn't push anything... Wait, no, how many joints?
4. 1 over the legal limit.
Oh, man, it's not even worth it.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll be real. I'm not doing unauthorized parking anyway. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
care.
not either. This fucking Alejandro guy's around. I gotta fucking probably just bench trial. He wants to turn himself in for shooting me yesterday.
Oh.
But he's like, oh, I'm gonna contest the charges because his blood's fucking everywhere, like literally everywhere.
I don't know, man. I am a... My thing for DPPD is like... I'm not going to stop being who I am. I'm a firm but fair cop, and I will give people warnings if I see fit. I think me and Loveday are on the same sort of page where, like, we give the first traffic stop of the day is like a warning. After that, I'm probably getting everyone's ass.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm not doing all the pumpy stuff. Like, I will pump if I'm in the field and it needs to be pumped.
Y'all
Like,
don't
me
get
and
food
Loveday did
soon.
like a big raid before. Like, that sort of
You
shit
got
we're gonna
food,
do,
don't worry.
But am I gonna go through the
Arlo's
tow
gonna
logs
stop
and
complaining.
pull people apart for their towing? No, fuck that. And that's what Fly Dark does.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like you just gotta read the situation and kind of like at officer discretion. But when you like fly, read the letter of the law, cite every case law in order to justify your means. It's like, that's fucking crazy, man.
The way I look at it is, yeah, I'm gonna do my job and I'm gonna do what I have to, but I also like don't like getting shot randomly at traffic stops, so.
Exactly. It builds resentment in these people.
Yeah.
They're gonna lead to us getting shot. Listen, if I was a criminal, if I was out on these streets, I wouldn't respect it. I wouldn't like it. You know?
I mean, like, we were in a shootout once and they apologized to me. So.
Yeah. It's like I wanna. Just because someone's a criminal, I don't want to treat them like a criminal every time I say them, unless they're actively being threatening towards me. Like, I treat every person essentially the same in the street, regardless of what group they're with, unless they've been hyper violent with us or been violent in some other way, like recently. But then you have some people that go like, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna treat everyone the same. Like, well, that's how, you know. That's how we all keep getting shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking cat.
I don't know where the fuck it went.
Let's go, man.
It's a fucking cat.
Do I care enough for this?
No. Is the juice
Good evening,
worth the
dispatch.
squeeze?
Send them.
The answer is no.
Can I get a unit to the EMT parking lot to the left of the EMT? There's a
Was this mentioned away by the vets?
tow truck in there, and Dr. Huron would like a PD unit to go and take a look.
Okay.
Lima 8776.
Yeah, we're on it. Let's go.
Copy, thank you.
Community policing. Let's go.
No, Alejandro is around, but like I'm waiting to see if I can get like the DA to come help me with this. I would love to have the DA just to fucking run their shit.
The parking lot, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in this space. There's not really all I can do about that. It's in the
It's not really
space.
blocking anything.
Actually, I don't know if that's technically a space because of the on the other side, but
Oh no, because there's two spaces right here, right?
yeah,
This one
I
and
don't know.
the
It has
one
to be
it
hard.
trucks
I don't know. I don't care. There's. Just have to get over it. That scooter, however, good tea.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's do it.
Who called? Someone called us in saying there was a tow truck here like that?
One of the
Yeah,
doctors.
Lilith.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Call her fucking tow boyfriend, man. If I'd be like the tow.
True.
Lima 87. That tow truck's in a parking spot. It's just a long vehicle. Not what you can do about it. Code for 1080.
Copy, thanks for checking.
Now this car right here.
Hey man, that's illegal.
Okay, I'll leave in like literally 10 seconds. My friend is just seeing a doctor.
You want to just move on to the road?
Yeah, you don't have to park on the sidewalk.
Alright, who is this? What is it? What's happening?
Okay, now
What's
let's.
happening right now? Sasha?
Yeah.
Why did you change your hair?
You got 5 seconds to move the vehicle.
Oh my god.
5.
Just move it on. Just move it onto the road, man. That's all you gotta do.
God, you guys are so boring. God.
We can arrest you if you want, or we're just giving you a warning. That's up to you.
He's in front of the fire hydrant.
Not our fault. You're a fucking moron.
It's like Wayne coming out of the hospital as well.
That dude, that's the shit that drives me insane. It's like, just move it. And instead of going, well, why? And then they get mad, we arrest them.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. You know what? For those motherfuckers, I'm gonna arrest them. I'm gonna take them to PBSD and process them up there.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And they give them parole.
Make it walk.
Make them fucking
Alright,
walk.
see you later. And then they do crime in Polito, and they get shot down by
They get shot by Osiris. It's just like a win-win-win for us.
I don't get it. Just park on the side of the road.
Just
like,
it
why do you
just
have to be on the...
Just go in the car park.
Literally, it's 2 feet to your left. Just fucking pull up. You're good.
Really
Oh my god, I wish I could have heard of all that. I wish I could have heard all that myself.
Anyone get the 60s at the airport?
I don't think so, but only one popped off. Head down over left if you want. Literally one call, and that's it. That was 3 minutes ago.
My god, there's another one.
These sons of bitches.
Group C3776, the latest 60 on Route 68.
Team 8776 to the latest 37 in NSIA.
Locked the car and I've unlocked the car. I accidentally locked it.
Who's doing illegal shit?
Whoa, what the f-
Hey V, what are you doing? I mean, hey, totally not V person.
Actually, do is he got a mask on?
What are you doing, man?
I was talking to my friends.
Yeah?
Is that how you talk to your friends?
And yeah.
Your hand was all
were
up in their
playing
ass?
Bot Hunter.
Butt Hunter?
Yeah, they told me it is a new game that they had invented. I was the Bot Hunter today. It's like tag, but you need to grab your homie's ass real hard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good thought.
You need new friends.
Yeah, man. You should not be hanging out down here. A lot of freaks hang out down here.
I should?
You shouldn't.
What?
Everyone good?
I shouldn't?
Yeah, Ephraim.
No. Which one is it? Should or shouldn't?
Should it?
Not sounding sauce.
You should not. Grabbing people's asses in an airport.
So I shouldn't have new friends.
No, you should have new friends, but not touching asses down here. That's unhygienic,
hang
man.
out down here.
Oh, why? Oh,
These fucking guys
there's a jogger. There's a jogger.
Yeah, sunny.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Grave
So,
C3723
yeah, we're
is
playing
60
Bot
on
Hunt.
68. Code 6.
The crazy thing. That's unhygienic, man.
Bear's going to bed. Everyone say goodnight, Bear.
Good night, Bear.
Yeah.
Good night, Bear.
Thank you for your service.
Alright, well. You should consider getting new
Hey,
friends.
Sonny.
Dispatch, hi, or sorry, Trooper
Yeah.
Stack.
You should consider getting new friends and not playing Butt Toucher.
The lumber yard.
But
Or
they
Butt
said
Hunter.
Butt Hunter is a nice game to get to know your homies, and they said I'm a homie.
That's a crazy way to get to know your homies. I know these two in the front. We don't play Butt Hunter either. I know them from.
Oh, this
you
guy
know?
touching butts?
He's playing Butt Hunter with
Yeah.
these guys.
They
Oh my
said that Bot
God.
Hunter is a new game that they
Like
invented.
tag, but you grab a handful of ass.
What the hell?
Yeah, you have to grab it by the both of your hands and really squeeze.
Oh my god.
You know these people.
Yeah, I met them yesterday. We were
60 on
drinking
60
a lot of beer.
is code 4 UTL Grapeseed 37
Okay,
10
That's when they told me about the Bot Hunter. It was really funny.
Did you play Butt Hunter while drunk too?
Yeah.
In public?
Well, it was a private establishment. We were at Pablo's place.
Oh, okay. So you were in.
Yeah,
okay,
there was
good,
a party.
good.
There was a party. There was many people in there. We played Bot Hunter all night. And if you got tagged, you had to guzzle your beer.
So you got your ass grabbed. You had to drink.
Yeah, if you squealed when they grabbed your ass, then you had to
You know, I'm
drink.
not gonna lie. That doesn't sound like a
So-
half bad of a night.
Yeah, but well, if your homie just grabbed your ass really squeezing, and you made any kind of sound, you had to guzzle everything that you had in your beer.
Okay, this is phrasing,
Wait,
please, for the love of
You had
God.
to guzzle it in your rear.
Get a butt chug?
Yeah, the whole you had to jug the whole
You're a
beer.
sick
You know,
freak. You should be ashamed of yourself.
They told me they invented it and it has been gaining steam and
You need new friends.
That's like eating Tide Pods, man. You shouldn't be butt chugging. That's just gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, that's not good. You
That's
got-
really bad.
The membrane of your asshole is like super thin. You're probably gonna corrode that.
Yeah. I have friends in the PD too. They have called Jacob and Jakob and Bjorn.
Oh yeah, the Matrix 2 kids.
Norwegians.
Matrix 2 kids.
Okay. I've heard enough about your butt chugging, man.
All right, well, sir, this here is Canine Sonny. He is a canine trained to detect explosives and narcotics.
I have cigars. Are they illegal?
No. That shouldn't. He shouldn't. We don't really train him to smell those out, unless they're Cuban cigars. Are they Cuban?
I'm not sure. Well, that was Pedro's. He gave them to me yesterday.
They're running.
I don't really remember
They're gonna be heading
anything about
eastbound
the
towards
night. Really,
the lumberyard.
I do remember it was
Activating with this,
in the
lovely
beginning. He
colour
gave me a
fella.
cigar and he really take the whole pack. I don't mind.
Need additionals on that?
Oh, okay. Well, that shouldn't be any problem then. I am
West
gonna have
Side.
Sonny just smell you here real fast.
Can we get
if that's
a
all right?
tunnel dispatch?
Perfect. Sonny Fista.
Sonny, stay away from his fingers.
Channel 3 available.
Copy that.
You're gonna probably smell ass and shit on it.
Good boy, Sonny. All right, sir. Well, Sonny's not detecting any explosives and/or narcotics, so my job here is done. We'll let these
Okay.
officers continue their duties, and you have a good one. All right.
Oh, okay. And you too. You have a beautiful day.
Come on, Sonny. Load up, buddy.
Really not. Just got it on. Yeah. Really well. Really well trained dog.
Yeah, they're.
Right, stop putting your hands up in people's asses, man.
Yeah.
That's sick.
I don't put them inside. I
Well,
only
you're grabbing
squeeze
two
outside.
full hand cheeks. Your fingers are probably slipping somewhere, and your butt chugging. You gotta rethink your life.
Well, they told me it's fine, and the other people in the party too. I mean, they did say that I should. They had some sort of white substance too. Pedro said that he has it still.
All right. Well, stop doing it. Bye.
Oh, okay.
I did not want to listen to that anymore.
The moment he said he starts butt chugging, I'm like, I'm ready to leave.
was I last on duty?
A couple days ago, wasn't it?
Sorry, just give me one
Was-
second.
Let's say,
Yeah.
weren't you real like Saturday, whatever we did with the block shit?
I can't really remember.
I can tell
Was that-
you.
Was it Saturday?
I can tell you what day, because I got a thing in here for it.
I had a phone
May
call from
4th. It
Maya
was 3 days
2
ago. Here around 3 days ago.
Okay, probably right.
Lima 87, 737, NSIA is code 4, 10.
10-4.
How long you been on duty for?
How long have I been on duty for?
Yeah.
2 hours?
Has it been busy or not really? I'm guessing not.
No, it's been super relaxed, which is really nice. I gotta throw the little innuendo in there. Which is quite nice because yesterday we had 578 calls, like 5 OISs. Ugh. We had one at the post-op building. We took them all down. I went with Osiris where 2 of them got taken down. The blocks kidnapped Gwen, the court clerk, and Parker, and dressed them up and forced them to rob the bean machine. And then
Wait,
Rambo,
what?
dressed them up, forced them to rob the bean machine because the blocks do security there now. So Rambo Block shot them down to like build up his
No
credibility.
fucking shot.
Yeah, but he got charged with everything. And then apparently the bomb squad shot down Bundy because someone went into their quote-unquote bomb pound. So they're on our shit list now too.
That graph he did is
That
good.
graph
It's
is-
a good way for us to keep
dude.
track. Yeah.
Yup.
Problem is though, obviously there's gonna be times where we don't know who's who. You know, fucking. I don't know. Fucking. I can't even think of a gang. The Vargos, for example, could be doing more, but if we don't catch them, we don't know. Do you know what I mean?
Yep. There's not much we can really do. Like. So yeah, right now it's like bomb squad. Oh, it looks like it's BBC, the blocks, bomb squad, or like we're looking at. CBC is also on my shit list. I'm gonna talk to CID later because I got shot pretty much on their property. I'm gonna try to get them to investigate their properties and their businesses and shit. No, I don't know. I was looking it up yesterday, and forgot to finish looking.
Sorry, I'll stand on my phone a little bit.
You're good. Constantly tow our cars. How is...
What?
Lima 87, 76 to 60. Power station.
Gracie 27, 76 power station for 60s.
There it is.
I gotta think about something real fast.
26,
So,
260 power station.
oh my god,
Gracie 27,
the whole
27,
gang's going. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss.
I'm coming from Grapeseed, so I'll be a minute.
Hey, firm, we're just passing the water plant now.
I'm just passing Pancake Parlor, or should be there very soon.
Going in hot.
Tell me which
I'm
car
not.
it is.
What's this shit?
Oh, it's beer.
Sorry, I'm warming up food right now. What is this shit? It's a fucking
400
bike leaving.
And it's two
Yes.
LIM members. Both fleeing on bikes. Hey, we want to talk
I'm
to
on
you. Both are fleeing.
I don't like this.
Didn't actually see either of them in the cars, so. Pick your target.
Let's go for this one because I turned right and I didn't see him turn.
Hey, firm. Dispatch,
that's-
Lima 87, 1080, northbound Sonora Way. One female occupant and a zombie.
If you can grab a channel, this bitch. Channel 4 is available, channel 4.
You know, port and pin for it.
Radio check. Well, that was crazy.
She took all my speed.
That was kind of crazy. Try to break your ankles, but somehow pit you instead.
I'll hold right at the time, but
Still, westbound Route 68, passing the Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Coming up to the ranger station now. Have a look. I don't know if they have a bike there, but have a look.
Bike copter.
Going off-road.
Will you get back to me?
Oh my god, get the quad. Get the quad, Devin.
3 Series 76 at latest 37 in Vinewood.
Channel mail?
We're on 4.
Pull it over, man.
I have a bike here.
Oh, yeah.
Quad.
Wait, so they do or they don't?
I have a bike, but I'll take a quad.
We certainly send this southbound off-road. And towards LFB. I was gonna keep some distance because I expect it to U-turn and be front of over. Okay, southbound Sonora Road. Passing LFB.
why Gwen just like doesn't. She doesn't speak. She just runs.
Just loves having fun, man. Just loves being chased.
Yeah, I didn't even see her do anything. She's gone over and was like, bye.
Still southbound, joining on to Elgin. Right.
Oh, I'm
West-
dead.
Whoa!
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh my god, I saw so much weird shit.
Southbound through back alley, Clinton Ave. Left, eastbound by Boulevard. Right, southbound Elgin.
All the way with the quad.
Let's go.
Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound. Video? Yep. Right, westbound Harwick. Left, southbound Power. Right, westbound Occupation.
So you guys know, I don't have an extra plate or anything, so my vest might be fucked.
These are diners. Southbound Dorset. That's the Arcades building. Left, eastbound San Andreas, lower. Right, southbound Lower Power. Left, eastbound Power, Officer, sorry. Right, southbound Elgin, right into the alleyways behind BDM. Left, southbound Power Street. Right, westbound Alexander Boulevard. Left, southbound Old Street.
I'm going like shit.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Did you just call me?
Sweetie.
The fuck?
Eastbound Carson.
I'd rather be called Sweetie by Loveday than Pookie Bear by Dark, right?
Pookie, what the fuck?
Who's calling you Pookie Bear?
You call me Pookie Bear. Dark called me Pookie Bear a couple days ago. I'm like,
Oh.
Right, eastbound is Boulevard.
Block, you're doing great, honey, alright?
Thanks, Pooh.
Right, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound McDonald Street. She's
She
up
had
to like
nothing.
50.
I also get called Sexy Hard by Breeze. Yeah.
Southbound Davis Ave. Left, eastbound Carson Ave. How you doing, Devin? How's that quad train you?
It's fine. I'm just on Lower La Puerta.
Hell yeah. Right, eastbound McDonald Street.
You know, look, it's crazy that you're 3-stacked and you're the one doing comms.
I know, right? I got these guys saying you're doing great in here, Squeaky. You're doing great in here, Pookie Bear. But no one's doing the comms for me.
Lima 9 taking secondary doing comms. Northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Passing where I feel like an MC would live. Northbound Little Bighorn. Left, west.
Oh my
she had a car.
It's...
Yeah.
I'm seeing some crazy shit.
That wasn't me. I know what you're talking about.
Witchcraft, witchcraft, witchcraft. Yeah, we're right outside Crusade Road. She crashed. We're getting back on the bikes. Coming up to you, Devin. Yeah!
What?
Yeah! Get her ass, Devin.
Going through the VU squeeze, call it out.
So slow.
That cannot be.
Look at all that. Oh my
Cannot
god,
be a
just
thing.
crashing at the walls, really.
Into a wall again.
Oh, I got a big.
I was snacking on some pizza back here, man.
Out onto Elgin.
Hey, man, you
Right,
enjoy your
northbound Elgin.
We did a
Left,
chase last night where I was with
westbound
Bundy
through
and
the alleyway
Tommy,
behind the 24th
and they were
Theater.
alternating comms each time.
Coming
Yeah,
out
I
onto
said
the
we should do it at one
west side
point where
again
it's,
towards
if you got like a
Bennett.
3-stack car, one person does the direction,
Right
one does the
left,
car, and one does the
westbound
street.
through the Bennett.
Oh my god,
Left,
that
southbound through the Bennett.
we couldn't do that. It was like Bundy would be like, no,
Eastbound Innocence.
like eastbound Innocence, and the next turn Tommy would do it, and then Bundy, and then Tommy, and then Bundy.
Yeah. Imagine like your sole responsibility was to do one of the 3
Left.
things.
Fuck.
Northbound Strawberry.
So like I'm always saying direction. I'm just like left, left, right, right.
So you guys know this thing has no lights on it, so
Yeah, it does have sirens, but no lights.
right eastbound Atlee Street.
Please don't slow
wanna-
anybody.
Do you want to actually grab a bike?
Left northbound Center. I mean I can.
Yeah, you may want to grab
do
the
that.
bike.
Grab the
Go
MRPD
to,
bike.
I'm gonna go LSP or MRPD and get a bike.
Should be parked outside the Pigeon.
Okay.
Pigeon time?
We are eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, south. I think this is Supply Street.
Yeah.
Left, north. This road, or east, Vespucci. Or Vespucci. Left, north, El Rancho Boulevard. That's how I call Vespucci.
Oh
It's
my god, she's going to Mirror Park.
Home field advantage. Northbound Mirror
radio.
Park.
Guns?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna shoot. Left through some alleyways. Call it.
I'm going north through the alleyways, all the way through, all the way through, all the way through, all the way through. Slowing left. She's doing some fucking witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo bullshit, man. She's going north on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, you're secondary again. We're back on your ass. Westbound East Mirror Drive. Going into the alleyway behind the old liquor library. Rest in peace. You will always be missed. Coming on to Nicola Ave. Right or left east bridge. Nicola, right. This fucking road. Stop doing drugs. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Where did she go?
Some witchcraft just happened?
Yeah, no, that was full witchcraft.
I saw her and then I didn't.
Hear her? She's down on the. I think. She's here. She's behind the mechanics.
Behind the mechanics, yeah, we're coming back out. East West Mirror Drive. Right, south. El Rancho. Yeah, pass it. You got this, boys.
Passing on your right. Oh my god.
What?
You guys look like Chippendales or whatever those guys are.
Highway Patrol.
Sure.
So you guys, so you know, just so you know, guys, Highway Patrol painted their bikes black. Kind of crazy.
Oh, she's trying to break ankles right now. Team westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Integrity Way. Through the tunnel, continue westbound, left, southbound Lower Power Street. Right, going into the Union Depository.
You said repository?
Depository, you know. Left, southbound Alta Street. Breaking angles again, going into the group sex compound or plaza here. Westbound. Coming on to Peaceful Street, left southbound Peaceful. Right, westbound Spoochie. Left, southbound Calais.
Secondary's got your comms. We're going right, the westbound Lindsay Circus. Pushing ammunition, taking a left before the ammunition, going southbound on Palomino. Passing, I don't know what this apartment complex is called. But
That's me, probably.
Going westbound Palomino. I'm passing you now because I got speed.
It did.
Slowing so that we can both go here. We're going north on Prosperity. Left
Hey, my
immediately,
boys.
west Invention. Going into Vespucci. Going west Invention towards that blue house. Taking a left. Southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound on Palomino. Holding right, correct lanes going eastbound Palomino. Palomino, actually, going eastbound Palomino. Left, northbound on Rockford.
Oh my god, I'm seeing so much shit
Right,
today.
Hi,
eastbound
Boba. How'd you like that chase a couple nights ago? Did you have fun?
North Ginger, approaching Brown Garage.
I want to go back to watch your VOD, but you don't have VODs on.
Spucky.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's San Andreas, never mind, guys.
He's tired. I think it's full Scott.
Going eastbound San Andreas, past the Senior Buns. Holding mid, going left, now north on Ginger. Holding all the way around Ginger, west through the tunnels in Ginger. I have a gun, she's going underneath the parking lot part. I think she's trying to do some cool, like, maneuvers here. Coming
You
back
don't have
out
odds. No, I
towards
want to go back and watch your guys'
San
reaction.
Andreas, going eastbound Palomino. No, this is Ginger. I've not done comms today. We're going south through the white garage. She's holding left, so she might crash. She did not crash. She's coming out taking on left now. East Vespucci Boulevard, thankfully. going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, going to be crossing over Alta Street here, taking a left north Alta, passing Maze Bank on our right, continuing northbound Alta, approaching the Union Depository and Arcades building, passing both of those going northbound on Alta, passing Sugar High going northbound on Alta, taking a right now eastbound Integrity Way towards the tunnel. She's holding left to go up onto the road, eastbound Del Perro Freeway off-ramp towards Pillbox, continuing left northbound El Gav. Continuing northbound Elgin Ave. Could be French, I don't know. They're going north on Meteor Street now. Left westbound Spanish. Right before the Vinewood Plaza, going north on Power. Continuing north Power. Holding left, going westbound on Vinewood. Holding left now again, going into the alleyways. South, parallel to Vinewood, taking a right. She hit a wall. Her driving is not much. Come on, baby.
Going westbound through the Go Postal. Continuing through westbound through the Go Postal. Left southbound Los Lagunas.
Lemonad's got your secondary intercoms right behind an old Oxy alleyway westbound. Coming on to Spanish westbound. Left, south, San Vitas. So southbound San Vitas, let us know when you want to pass. Right, west. Hawick.
Holding left.
Right, no, eastbourne. Left, west, Spanish, you can take it.
West Spanish. Left, southbound Milton. Continue said Milton. She's going through the little plaza, doing a little jump. Oh my god.
Hey, are you guys sufficient on the chase?
Yeah.
Yeah, we good.
It's just a bike. We got going west, Dorset, transition to Heritage. Go past Miller Media. No, they're not actually. They're holding left. They're going south, but maybe start right. Oh, my bike is really damaged. Wow. I'm glad people repair bikes before taking them out, guys. Southbound Decker. Sorry, putting them away, not taking them out. That's silly. And let's set Decker transitioning to Rockford, taking a right now onto Ginger, which would connect onto Invention. Which is where we're going now. They're taking a left towards Palomino on Prosperity, southbound Prosperity, left, eastbound Palomino.
Stop it.
East Palomino. Right, southbound, South Rockford. Passing Taco Street Docks, passing Sev Docks, continuing south, left off road, wowzers. Going into the canals, going east in the canals. She's sending it east in the canals. Little Barn sending it east in the canals, underneath Davis. Transitioning up towards Grove Street / Dutch London. Left for Dutch London, east. Passing by the Maria. I don't know if there's any Vagos left. Maybe Tito's the only one, I think. They're going eastbound Dutch London Street, transitioning northbound, transitioning east again. They're going off-road again. This is scary. Oh my god, I nearly died on a rock. That made me nearly fucking die. That would've been crazy. We're going north a little bit. We're in Avenue on the canals. She's riding the wall like some sort of Spoderman.
Spoderman?
Spoderman?
I think I have speed. Not the drug, just the
Team
stress.
northbound through the canals parallel to Popular Street.
Nice. Wicked.
Under Vespucci, now crossing back over.
You going for it? Oh.
All right here.
Oh,
she
she
biffed
He's in the tunnel. Go back to the tunnel.
Witchcraft again.
We gotta hit her with witchcraft before we get her.
How is she not down? Oh my god.
She's
Oh,
gotta
hey.
come back because she doesn't want to be in here because we blew up. Oh, Devin!
Go. Oh my god.
I'm VCB.
Oh shit.
Probably cut across the other tunnels.
She's probably off the bob.
On the train tracks.
so that's my fault.
Oh, you're fine, man. Okay, it's a good shake. Good challenge.
It's not like we're not gonna see her later.
But I'm gonna be so for real. I thought I petted her off her bike.
Oh, you did too. That's why I was laughing. You landed right on her.
Yeah, that was sick if it was real. I'm gonna go up to Mirror Park.
Hey, for me as well.
So the irony of me saying her driving on a Segoy is not much better. It's her driving on a bike is not much better than driving a Segoy and then immediately falling on my bike.
Oh, it happens, man.
Yeah, that's...
Seen anything near Park?
Yeah, I'm grabbing gas and then I need to repair as well.
Her bike is probably messed up. She probably went to go get a repair.
I reckon she's hiding somewhere in that popular area, to be honest.
We can code 6. Fuck it, man.
I'm code 6 in the
We can put a warrant out
near Park.
for the reckless evading. That's for sure. We got our southbound popular.
Oh, yes!
Back in the 80s, southbound popular street. Going left eastbound. By the Frigate. Oh, left eastbound Innocence. She's crossing over the Little Innocence Bridge going towards Marabunta. Yeah, going up Innocence Boulevard, approaching the tattoo shop, currently BCB.
I fell off my bike again.
Then she went north. Negative.
JJ.
We've already lost her again.
God damn it.
Nah, she went over the hill and we lost eyes. I think she might have kept going straight on Sustancia, or might have right.
We're on
She
El
got
Rancho.
the
So
heels.
let's see them. I'm gonna go up into the hills on El Rancho. Above Meadow Park.
All that bike that guy was on was
Nothing on Palomino.
I'm gonna check inside the hospital that's next to the Marabunta turf to see maybe she tucked in.
Yeah, good shout.
Not seen anything.
I'm gonna go to like the oil fields.
Okay, firm.
I really need to get this thing repaired. Holy shit. You okay, Devin? Ocean Gang? 1050 Ocean King, man. Oh, so cool, man. I hit a light pole, man. Go to Mirror Park, go to Mirror Park.
Mirror Park.
Descend upon it like hawks. Vultures.
Like the Eagles on Gondor.
Yeah.
Or Mordor, whatever the fuck that is. I ain't a nerd like Rooster is. This fucking Ryan guy's the new Casanova.
What do you mean?
He's being kidnapped for a bunch of 24/7s. We'll probably have a 90 pop off here in a minute.
Nobody here.
Oh, there's a lot of cops on duty today. That's
said you think a 90 is gonna pop off here in a minute?
Yeah, I threw in one of a guy being the guy being kidnapped. From the bean machine.
Gotta go repair quick.
Which would have been me Innocence Boulevard.
There's a
What
car
is
that
this guy
was.
want?
He was leaving the scene of the 1060. I scanned his plate. Smart stole.
That 37 that just went off might be where the 90's gonna kick off in a sec.
Yeah, we're gonna break open. We're gonna quick repair.
There it is.
Ooh!
We're gonna go back to channel 1.
Copy. Same.
10-2.
Yeah, I'm backing you up. I'll take pictures.
10-4.
Get off our scene!
76. Group C3723.
Oh, dude, actually, other people responding to these calls.
Actually,
It's not
Grade
us.
C37, I'm gonna have you make contact
Holy
with the individuals.
fuck,
I'm gonna have
man,
you
it feels
negotiate. I'll
nice.
go ahead and provide Team Lead and Strong Rock's already on pictures. Also, I got responding.
Sierra 18. 30 seconds out.
Oh, okay.
10-4.
Oh man, we get to chill.
Whiskey, it's around the corner. Are we sufficient?
Get a channel with you.
That's crazy.
Just that.
I've just felt like so much lately. It's just been us responding to every single
Dutch,
call.
can we get a channel for this 90 at Strawberry?
Hey, excuse me, ma'am.
Believe dispatch point 42. Let's hop to channel 2. It's been collapsed.
Alright, so watching channel 2.
There you go.
Don't repair that bike.
What do you mean? My job.
Don't repair that bike. She's a criminal.
That's like me telling you don't arrest someone.
Fair, yeah, fair enough.
You know what? That's fair game. That's fair game. Yeah, I'm just rolling in. Going to repair.
Go.
What's good?
Thanks, Face.
Have a good one.
Alright, what's the state ID?
15961.
Oh, sorry, my hearing wasn't working. What was that?
Have a tie on. I still know.
There we go. And there we go. How's the day going?
It's going. How's your day going?
Honestly, fucking knackered. I just don't feel like I've stopped. But I guess we all get days like that. Alright, there you go.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I need food.
There's no food here.
Living off this candy wrapper here. Just keep looking. Oh, hey, Chippendale.
Hi.
Where we going? Where's
Gwen was just here to repair. She's out back there again. What are we getting for food? Well, nothing's open in the city, so... Oh! Not going to Three Little Pigs. We're not supporting the people who shot us yesterday. Just go to, like, Up and Atom or some shit. Or we can go to Tito's.
Skip.
All right, let's go get some shitty food from Cluckenbell then.
They need to open this burger shop, man.
Dude, this place would be killing it.
You're doing great.
Baby brain dead. Yeah.
How's it going? Lucky Clucker, Cluckenbell.
Nuggies time. Love Day want anything?
Yeah, I got it.
Got her? Okay. Yep, I'll just walk all the way around here. That's where I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
My days are so fucked up, man. I don't know what day of the week it is anymore.
Wednesday?
Glove box.
Thursday?
It is Wednesday, but it feels like it should be like a Friday or Saturday.
Yeah.
Your food's in the box. Up there.
We need another DNA kit.
Hello.
Come join us.
Did you guys?
What channel are you
Come
on?
join us. I don't give a shit about your SOPs. Come join us.
You're so cool.
Channel you guys on? Hey.
Hello.
Are you guys stacked back there?
Yeah.
We're 4 up here.
Yeah, we're 3 back here. Hey, it's the sirens. They're violent.
We can do round robin comms, so it starts with us, then it goes back to you.
Okay.
Left southbound movie star.
Right, westbound marathon.
Left southbound North Rockford.
Right, westbound Red Desert.
Right northbound Bay City.
Guess what? Another right eastbound. Fucking marathon passing Bahama Mamas.
They're still going at westbound marathon, correction east.
Another merging Dorset east.
Left eastbound Dort Palomino, passing City Hall, past the old hospital. Approaching Barkford Plaza.
Left north San Vitas. Traffic is heavy.
Right eastbound Holwick.
Oh my god.
Secondary kind of 50. Keep calling it.
Right southbound Las Gunas. Left eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Capitol Street.
Oh, you sound so good doing
Left to west
comms.
Holwick.
Stay out of line.
Continuing West Holwick past Rockford
Stay out of
Plaza.
sight like long enough so we don't have to do comms.
Smart.
Like we're
Southbound
close, but we're not
eastbound.
close enough to do comms.
Oh no.
Still
oh,
south
no.
eastbound passing City Hall.
Just break off.
Oh. Unless we
To
actually
the
need
drift.
it. Unless you want to
Southbound
break off. I
eastbound,
don't really
Stretching
care.
Mad Wayne.
No, we can start
Left
it.
eastbound Dorset.
I really don't care. This is a nice change of pace.
Right southbound Palomino.
We're back in your secondary. Driving on sidewalks. They're going to be going southbound Palomino stuff.
Traffic. Left east Vespucci.
Still eastbound Vespucci, passing Alta Apartments.
Northbound.
Oh, I
Lower
found the cheat
Tower.
code. I just keep saying continuing. Like, right, east, San Andreas.
The first exit and then correct way is a roundabout. Northbound Elgin.
They have stopped outside the FIB auction house.
Yeah, sick legend.
Just chuck it over, mate. Just chuck it over. There we go. Okay,
I'm chucking it over.
Go on, geezer.
It's
Go
so
on.
good. Sick legend is the best.
Go on then. Right, I'm in, mate. Let's go.
Sorry, Alex, you just struck me an airpod.
Left, south, lower power. This car's heavy as hell. The felon. Right, north Alta.
Imagine them settle the game and they're not playing the game.
I haven't played the game anymore.
My battle's eating his sausage egg bagel. North
Oh,
Alta Street past upper construction.
No, he's eating on the job. Classic troopers. All they do is eat and do traffic stops. Left, westbound. Cap? What the fuck? Occupation. Why is it saying Capitol Boulevard for me up here?
I don't know, it's weird. Left westbound Holwick. Passing Brockford Plaza.
Left, south, San Vitas.
Right westbound.
I think it's a
St. Vitus,
felon.
Correction Carcer Way.
I think this might be a felon. If I'm not mistaken. Might be a jackal. Left, south, Palomino.
On the brakes hard. Right westbound San Andreas.
Right, emerging north. Movie Star Way.
Left westbound Heritage. Through the movie studio.
Yeah, still going through all the way through to DPPD Pier.
Oh.
They almost hit the PD motorcycle units.
Right northbound Bay City.
Up, Sean.
Fuckered in this car.
Right, east, Boulevard Del Perro. Take comms, I gotta respond to a text message.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Northbound Morningwood. Right. Northbound Cougar. Continuing west, northbound to West Eclipse. Left. Northbound Heritage Way. Right. Eastbound Picture Perfect.
We slide 50.
Right. Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
Log one, Sean. After this chase, I have to go meet the DA because I'm gonna try to do a bench trial for these fucking charges.
Yeesh.
Yeah, this guy wants to go to bench. I'm like, alright, I'll bring the DA in. He can smurf on you.
So South Mad Wayne Thunder. Almost got a fucking cucked by a local. Eastbound Dorset, approaching Mount Zona. Imposing lanes of travel. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Going over to
You guys
Peaceful.
want to see some photos that Legend just sent me? Hold on.
Right, westbound Spooky.
In Discord.
Left southbound
It's in our-
Calais.
It's in our chat. Pull one up as
Left
well, though.
eastbound Adams Apple.
I think it's a fellow.
Still continuing East Adams Apple, passing construction. Left northbound Howard Street, passing the Pidham. Right eastbound Spooky again. Southbound Elgin. Underneath the freeway. Still South Elgin. Slight right southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Carson.
Good.
I think another left going towards the Brogue. Left northbound McDonald. Correction, westbound McDonald. Right northbound Davis. Right eastbound Innocence. Going over Roy Lowe. Brakes hard. Right southbound Jamestown Street. South Jamestown, passing where the Vagos live. Right westbound Dutch London. Right north Jamestown. Northbound.
Oh,
what the fuck is that?
I'm gonna take comps, bro. You hit that, so I'm like, all right, cool.
North Carson now.
I didn't
Roy
use these,
Lowe.
I have no fucking AirPods in right now.
Left. The west northbound Little Bighorn. Little squeeze here. We made it with them. They're westbound Crusade.
Is that a squeeze? I don't think that's a squeeze.
Passing Crusade Medical.
Makes me laugh when people call squeezes.
Right, westbound Innocent.
Alleyways.
Left, southbound.
Hello?
Strawberry.
Hi, sorry, Mr. 911.
Oh, I needed an ambulance, but it's too late. I'm self-exporting now.
You're self-exporting? Okay, let me just...
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. We saw the 911. I couldn't get to it in time.
It's okay. Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Right, northbound Alta Street. The westbound Adams
Why is this like
Apple.
911 and like...
Right, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage.
I don't know if I can
Left
drive today,
northbound
guys.
Beetle Street.
Brilliant. Hello.
Right, eastbound San Andreas, opposing lanes.
Behind us. They're going towards Legion.
Right,
Oh, they're coming down to
Power,
Alta.
correction, Alta.
Got you right here.
Alta Construction. Left eastbound Adams Apple. North Power Street. West Vespucci. We turn behind us. Right southbound Power.
Copy. We got eyes on him. Southbound Power, passing PDM. West, Adams Apple.
That's good speed.
Continuing over, they'll be going to Calais. We're going to lose eyes in a second. BCB, but going towards Calais. North Clay, they're approaching White Garage, made the right, going eastbound Vespucci.
Vespucci now to the left, northbound Peaceful. We're heading towards the City Hall, Dono Street, 8 Mill Parkway. 8 Mill Parkway westbound. Heading out, going past the church. Just still heading. Down lower, 1050'd.
I realized that.
Alright, Hot House, you got comms. I'm eating my sausage egg roll.
Oh my god, okay. Southbound Dorset. Cutting over like a fucking psychopath. Eastbound Mad Wing Thunder. Direction Eastbourne Way. We're behind City Hall where court shit happens. Eastbound. Passing Blackbird, who's never open anymore. What the fuck? Northbound Eastbourne Way now. That's one long road.
Yeah, Jacob. Why isn't it open?
Right, East Spanish. Yeah, why isn't it open?
Because I'm the only one doing the work there. No one else wants to.
Left, north, Savitas. Got you. I miss it. They repaired well. Where are the Reapers? Right, east, Eclipse Boulevard. Passing the comic book store.
Well, if the owner fucking comes back, decides to move the business to my name, it'll change.
Fuck yes. Eastbound Bowwood Boulevard. I'm gonna give you guys old call-outs. Some of you probably won't even know what the fuck it means, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Go on, man. Go on.
Alright, eastbound, passing the Diamond Hand Casino, approaching the old HOA compound that the Sinister Souls used to own. Fun fact, HOA bought it for $1 from them. Alright, still entering Mirror Park, where the HOA used to live. Slowing down by the gas station Andy Jones used to own. Right, west. Oh, doubling back north out of Mirror Park. Going back towards the compound. Merging westbound. Now left southbound. Glory Way, I think it is. Yes. Continuing southbound Glory Way. These guys think they know racing lines, but not really optimal. Going westbound Hawick. Left southbound Elgin. Approaching Pillbox Medical.
Rest in peace.
RIP. Still passing southbound Elgin. Roundabout Legion. They're going around. They're going still south. We're approaching Legion Square, where Dundee was strapped with C4 and blew up. Right, westbound Vespucci. Left North Power. Lower. Right, east again on San Andreas Avenue. Yeah, we got eyes on them still. They're going all the way through the roundabout. Oh, surprise! Going around the roundabout. Still going around it. Fun fact, this roundabout wasn't here when I used to live here back in the day. Westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left, south, lower power. I'm keeping these combs. Right, west, fucking Vespucci. Right, north, Alta, where the Mushkin Skip is. I don't think these guys know how to do it or hit it. Correction, they're going eastbound at San Andreas. Left, north, lower power. Left into the unit depository. Correction, coming back to lower power. Took a little squeeze out. Right, west, Vespucci, San Andreas. I got these roads mixed up all the time. Left, south, Alta. Oh, these guys keep driving in circles. They're boring me. I'm giving you any landmarks. Westbound or eastbound, Vespucci. North, power, lower. You guys are boring. Left, fucking westbound, San Andreas. Right north, we're passing by the old Cerberus building.
And they went under, we think, into the Arcadius.
Oh, into the old Cerberus parking. Got you. I don't know. We are BCB on them. Fun fact, this used to be a boosting spot back in the day.
What the fuck is going on down there?
We'll call it for now, UTL. I've got to go have a meeting with Mossberg over the thing that happened last night at Castle.
Copy. I gotta go have a meeting with the DA.
Oh, very nice.
And the rest of this text out.
I'm not sure I can drive today. My brain feels slow.
I don't know, sometimes you like that little fun, do some dumbass comms like that.
It's a hurt person at HVTU.
At HVTU, we need to repair anyway, so perfect.
Oh, fucking little seal.
Pull out up there.
What's calling me? What's up, Alejandro?
Hey, Zachton, how you doing?
Doing good. You
just
got
got a
people?
lawyer. Yeah, got one witness. Maybe a second. We'll see.
Maybe a
and,
second. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Let me just
I have the DA reading
consult
over
my
the chart.
lawyer then.
I have the DA reading over. He's coming as
Okay.
well too. So.
Humphrey?
Yes.
Oh God, give me the new one, please. The one that was like. What's
The
her
new one is
name?
the new one is
Natalie.
Humphrey.
No, not. I
Oh.
mean, Humphrey's good. He's fucking lethal, man.
Yeah,
I'll take
yeah,
it.
listen. You want to go about intro with this? I'm bringing my guns. You bring your guns. He's gonna read it over.
Whoa.
And then
Okay,
I'm
I'm bringing my gun.
Don't bring your
If you
gun. You
say
know what I
so.
mean. You know what I mean. Or bring the gun you
Yeah,
shot me
yeah,
with.
sure,
That
sure.
works as well too.
What gun that I shot? I don't have a gun that you got shot with. Maybe check. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's in a rubbish bin. I don't know. I would never have a weapon. Actually,
Right.
I've only been convicted of shooting police twice, and that was the only time that I've ever
Today
done
might
it.
be 3.
Blood
Let me.
on scene.
He's gonna review it.
Not beyond. Okay.
And then once he reviews it, I'll put the request in for the bench trial and get a judge. And if they say yay, I'll give you the heads up.
All right. Okay. I'll talk to my lawyer until then, and just let me know whenever you're ready for me to turn myself in.
Hopefully within the next 15, 20 minutes max.
Oh God, I hope because this. All right. I hope.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
I gotta touch base with the DA in like the next
Okay, got
5
it.
minutes.
Good luck.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
Why is there so many cops here? What the hell's going on?
We're just hanging out together.
Just hanging out together. Why?
Yeah. Wait, can we not have? We're friends. What the hell?
Yo, no, there's like 2 patrol cars for 1 injured man. What the hell's going on?
We're helping EMS out. They're busy.
What the fuck are the EMS doing?
Helping other people who keep getting hurt.
Yeah.
See, last time I got told that there was, EMS were busy. They were just sitting in front of the fucking hospital with holding hands.
No, they're actually busy. They're actually busy.
They're actually
back
busy
over here.
this time.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Disregard. EMS just scared me because they nearly drove into a pump. Or a big fuel container.
I heard that. I heard them doing that.
Also, why are EMS dressed like that right now?
Hey, don't question them, man. I don't know.
Love Day, why EMS naked?
I don't know. What is this?
I don't know how to feel about this.
They have their badges like taped to their shoulder.
I don't even know who these people are. Never even know.
Me neither. I have to stare at my phone for a while.
Alright. Jump in that passenger seat.
You wanna jump in the driver first?
Do you want to just jump in the passenger seat, Love Day?
Okay.
Yeah. Just like dumb little comms like that. Passing where the Simone Memorial Hospital used to be. But I don't want to go too much into old like 3.0 lore because I'm trying to like I don't want to call out that stuff too much. It's technically a new city with some of the 3.0 lore.
They literally just went nearly straight into that bump.
I'm waiting for this fucking DA to tell me where it's at. You swing me through the MRPD. My way to car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna meet with the DA.
The person you were trying.
check.
Can do.
Just want radio check and then follow up on anything.
Group C27 transitioning off of motor.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 transitioning motor 1.
Denver.
Can you also change 4 Hotel 20 to motor 2?
Wow, there's a crazy amount of fucking ops around right now. That's nice to see. All right, thanks guys.
No worries. Take it
Be
easy.
safe. Because your head looks like Bundy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. You just assume he's a self-insert that way. I've known Occam's for what, 4 or 5 years. Still don't know what he looks like. So there's still some people I don't even know what they fucking look like. Right. Where she goes, man. I just assume Occam's is like a chiseled Chad. Like he just looks like a Chad. He's got the Giga Chad energy he fucking exhumes.
Name 87, 76 to 60s Mirror Park.
I dye my hair blonde because I did it for a fucking... So my hair is naturally like a reddish color. It's currently... I've been dyeing it blonde for the past few years because of like a subathon incentive, and I kind of just like my hair blonde. I have a beard and my arms are fully tattooed, so... There's some photos of me out there, but I don't always share a lot of my stuff.
It's definitely not Guinevere Romano lockpicking cars with somebody else in a blue in color Sultan. Sultan!
Yeah, she got me at TwitchCon.
We're on the way. They better be scared, because Devin's driving, and I'm doing comms if I get in a secondary. Or primary.
Hey, Humphrey.
That's the report number. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god,
You free to meet up?
Yeah. Have you got them down in cells or anything, or is this?
No. So
just
what
a
they're
heads
gonna
up?
do is they're gonna turn themselves in if I can get a bench trial. They don't want to come in unless they get a bench trial. So I wanted to
Let's get one more then.
touch base with you. I'm gonna put a request in for a bench trial, and if it gets accepted, they're gonna come turn themselves in.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I will do that
you
right
wanna just
now. And
basically meet them at the courthouse or whatever.
Yeah, we'll probably do that, and then if I get your help, it's a pretty easy case. I'm just not super confident in prosecuting right now. It's been a hot minute, so.
Sure.
That's
I
why
have
reached out to
myself
you.
and Delaney here, so we'll pop on down.
Yes, fuck yes. Okay, I'm gonna put a bench trial request in, and then sure you'll see it, and then I'll let them know if it gets accepted.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Humphrey. I appreciate you.
87, same thing that
Bye-bye.
I said.
Bye.
10-4.
Lock! 1060 Mirror Park.
Hey, Sexton.
Hey, is Kevin turning himself in as well too?
Yes, Kevin is also turning himself in. What do
Okay,
you know?
I'm putting the bench request in right now, and I will let
Alright.
you know when it gets accepted, if it gets accepted, and then we'll meet at the courthouse. Okay.
Okay, thank
Or
you.
wherever they want to do it. I guess if it's courthouse
All
or
right,
DMV.
thank
So
you.
no problem. Bye bye.
All right.
We're 23 proper.
I see one individual inside.
Coming in hard.
Alright, go on. Better fucking answer the phone for me now, asshole.
My
Hello.
fucking lawyer just ghosted. He said he can't do it right now.
Crazy.
I'm
The bench
where do you
shot
want
is
me to meet?
accepted.
I'll come anyway.
City Hall.
Oh, it's been accepted?
Yep,
City Hall?
City Hall.
All right, I'll meet you there, hopefully with a new lawyer. Fuck.
Okay,
Alright, see ya.
see ya, bye-bye. Fucking idiot. That's what he gets. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Yeah, they jimmied his handle over here.
Starting on that, Steven.
The lock is hanging out of the door.
Which one of these guys did you see in the car?
4 years Bundy made officer 3.0, 10th for Hardcastle, 15th for Bundy. Yeah?
Hey, I was wondering if you can give the lawyers a quick bloop in the email,
Yes.
see if they can
Yeah,
come around.
yeah, I got
Thank
you.
you so
I'll add 'em.
much. You're
Yeah, yeah.
amazing.
No
Thank you
problem,
so
bye-bye.
much. All right.
Series V76 to the 60s in West Eclipse area.
What am I looking at? What's the tag I'm looking at for this?
Oh my god. I'm not
Oh shit.
fit for court, am I?
You know what? Hi, oh my
I'm
god.
not fit for court.
I'm
I
Bardo.
definitely wear a suit.
You're not Bardo.
No, this guy's Kevin. He was there.
Okay, feel free to go in. I'm gonna
Okay.
bug him and let you know.
All right. Thank you so
let's
much.
go.
I
We're
also
on a
want to say
fucking
I'm
Plan
sorry
80
that you
going
got shot.
northbound
It
to the
had
power
nothing to do with
station.
I do apologize that happened to you, dog. I heard you were a good shot, man. I heard you all. Hey, I heard you did pretty good,
What am I tagging to get lawyers?
but it had
Okay.
nothing to do with me. So.
Feel free to go
Never.
inside. I will.
All right. Okay.
I'll let you know if one comes through or not. I'm gonna ping him right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Who was your lawyer prior? Who'd you have before?
I didn't. It was gonna be Franklin because Franklin's
Okay.
the only one available.
Okay,
Then he said he just came from like a 5-hour meeting, like a really big
Okay,
thing.
I just didn't want to
I
contact
can't.
Franklin if that was the one you were with.
Oh no. I contacted Kelly. I contacted Franklin. I contacted Aaron. None of them are around right now.
Okay, head on in.
Worst case scenario,
I'll bug the rest.
self-represent, but-
Self-represent.
okay,
Yep.
alright.
You have the right to do that.
Yeah.
What do I have? It's not lawyer. Not prosecutor, right? Because that's us. Right? Is it attorney? Attorney. Okay. Thank you guys. I wasn't sure what I was had to tag. I'm learning all the fucking bench trial shit.
One in the universe. The best one. Can you believe it? Also, I want you to know that I'm very jealous that you have those glasses and I don't have them in the male size. Very jealous. Love those glasses.
What?
Thanks.
Yeah, we don't have
Oh,
these
those look
glasses out
great.
here,
Yeah.
and I'm spiteful. I know we don't have those.
Look great.
Every time I ask them, they're like, "No, they're not for you." I'm like, what? They're like, they're only for this justice right here.
Oh god, I got so many text messages. I don't care.
Oh my god.
One is on the way
I've
for you.
not shown up in a
Alejandro.
week, and now
Oh,
my
thank you.
phone, and
Do you
now
know
my
which
phone
one?
has been spammed. This is crazy.
Your Honor, can you tell me what attorney's coming to help him? I don't know their name. I don't know which one
what
that
that
is.
is.
I don't know who that is either. You're just gonna have to get.
Attorney Clara Lass. I'm
Okay.
not joking.
I would like to,
That's a cop.
I would like to publicly inform you guys that I have
Don't
another case I'm
publicly inform me
appealing.
anything.
Yes. No, this is before. I have another case that I'm appealing. 2 lawyers bounced me because they're too busy, and 4 bounced me because they don't take any court fucking trials. They only do cell and bench. So
Well, I guess you can
lawyers
talk to
are
the lawyer
down
who's showing
bad
up in
at
5
shift
minutes.
3 on.
Yep.
She won't fucking take my case. Nobody's taking my case.
Talk to
Because
her.
they're all like, nah, okay, fair enough. How you doing, Mr. Sexton?
Don't worry, give me 10 minutes to go through all of these messages on my fucking phone.
You're good, Judge.
Oh, shit.
I'm alright, man. Day's been a little bit more relaxed, so I'm not running around with my head cut
Fair
off,
enough.
which feels nice.
Oh, who's trying to cut off your head?
No one. I'm just like running around. Yesterday
Oh,
was like
all
running
right.
around with my head cut off.
This
'cause
day
of
was
just
hell day?
shit was on fire and
Yeah.
not many people around. You know, it's just
Yeah, I get that. I think there's not a lot of people around today, though, but it
there's
is
a
what it
lot more
is.
of us than there was yesterday, so it's a little bit easier. We can like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to every call. I can actually kind of pick and choose, which is nice.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, saw today, like, there's like 3 cruisers at Little Soul, where I work.
Yeah, man. Three Little Pigs is a good place. Oh, might be your turn.
Trying to get a 3rd business down there. We have Heart and Soul, which is a gas station. We're trying to also open the retail store and sell shit out of there. Pretty cool.
Nice. Hi there. Are you the attorney?
I'm not an attorney, no, but I
Oh.
will be representing him.
There's, there's a lawyer showing up.
Okay.
Samantha.
There's not a lawyer showing up.
Yes, there is.
Samantha
Alright,
can
well,
be my
I'm their-
lawyer.
I'm their paralegal.
Oh, counsel. Yeah, counsel.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, are you my lawyer?
No.
Oh my god,
No,
damn.
she's not. She's not
Oh
your
my
lawyer.
God, I had a flashback here. I was traumatized. I thought Tammy was,
No.
she's gonna stab me in the court. I'm telling you, she's crazy.
I'm not gonna stab you in the court.
I heard you swear.
No, and that's only you saying that.
I saw you in the app as an attorney. Prosecutor.
Al, can you get away from me?
Great conversation. Great conversation.
if they're idiots and they think you guys are involved, that's on them. So.
Ah, this chair is very comfortable.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. Appreciate you. Bye. I think we'll be fine.
Hello. Yeah.
Who's that? Who's the bar certified lawyer?
I don't know. I've never heard of them. I genuinely never heard of them. Neither as a judge, because we'll see. They're
Ophelia
probably not gonna do it.
Thorns?
I don't know. Literally, like Casey, Cassidy. No, not Casey. Like something that used to be a cop. I don't know.
Your Honor, who's Mr. Hernandez's attorney?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I don't know who
Okay,
it is
so
either.
apparently he has an attorney, but no one, including the client and including the defendant, knows who it is. Okay.
Hey, listen, an attorney has been. Listen, Senior Officer Hardcastle has paged an attorney, and the attorney responded, "I don't fucking know who it is. I don't know what to tell you."
Your Honor.
Don't get an our dick about it, Sanders.
I'm not on your dick about it, man.
You're giving attitude. You're like, you guys don't know who it is.
Hold
I got
on,
him an attorney.
I'll show you a
Lawyer
fucking
throw.
attitude.
Oh, I know you have a fucking attitude.
This isn't an
listen.
attitude. This isn't an attitude, man.
Listen.
Sure.
Just don't be mean to Sexton. He had a hard day yesterday.
Yeah, I shot
No,
someone down as well
He
too.
got freaking shot.
No, it's
That's
I'm just
fucked up.
I'm just
Hey.
a woman who has a slightly raised voice, which means I have an attitude apparently. So.
No, that's not the case.
I'm just saying.
Hey there.
Women with a large voice having attitude?
That's what Sanders thinks it is. That's what Sanders thinks it is. I'll show you a fucking attitude.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't sit there and fucking call me and tell me I have an attitude when you're sitting over there all high and mighty claiming that.
I ain't having being high mighty at all, dog. You're the one who just came with the snappiness.
That's not even
what's going on?
snapping. Your comp is being a little piss boy.
Okay, well,
And your paralegal, who's a criminal, is being a little piss
you're
girl.
a paralegal.
No. Just because I'm not bar certified doesn't mean I'm not completely capable of doing this. I could run circles around you, Hardcastle. You know that.
Why I have the DA here? You think I know how to do this shit great?
I could run
No.
circles around the DA too. You can suck my
Oh.
dick. I don't care.
And me, I'm here
Damn,
too.
that's crazy,
I
man.
can also go ahead, stack it. I don't
Is that
care.
why you're still bar certified?
I don't care if I'm bar certified or not anymore.
Hello, Judge
Hello.
Justice.
Hi
Randall.
guys, sorry, she was giving me an attitude. I gotta throw it back.
Give me a minute. I'm going through.
She has an attorney coming. I have no idea who the fuck it is.
Pain.
They just responded in the bench trial thing to come help them.
You really made my job really fucking difficult, haven't you, mate? This is all your fault, Pennyworth. I've got half your cases.
I had
Objection.
two
Give me
cases
a bar
that were
certification, I'll
unleft.
take them all.
Exactly. I've got half of them. What's half
One
of
of them.
Exactly. And it's causing me a headache.
Well, it was causing me a headache as well. Brandy went on holiday, then
I can be a judge.
goddamn,
Y'all wanna
I
be
went
a
on
judge?
holiday. It was a
Fucking
nightmare.
wildflower, dude. She gives me fucking the fucking
Okay.
attitude. I get it.
I think I'll be a kick.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys have both looked it over.
Hey,
Your Honor.
So essentially, we went to Little Soul yesterday for some suspicious calls,
Natalie.
Hold on.
and we were told to leave within 3 seconds, and we got shot.
Yeah, I
don't remember.
yeah. I'm a
The
prosecutor.
two over there, the one Alejandro,
Yeah.
I PID'd him and shot him down. His blood was unseen, and then Kevin's the one who picked him up and carried him away.
Oh god, that's so much.
That's why he's looking at accomplice to attempted murder. He never actually pulled the trigger on us.
So you were able to identify them by their face?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I was the one who shot him down. His buddy got away. Myself, Fox is not around. We were both shot in the incident, but we were conscious, and I PID'd him before I got shot. Same
Your
facial hair,
Honor,
same
this
tattoo
was
on
a
the cheek.
warrant for Mr. Hernandez. Why don't we have the report placed in as a bench bench trial right now?
Because I can.
It
I
should have
can.
already been prepared.
Your Honor, would you like me to make it a bench
That's
warrant for you?
Let the officer talk to the DA and his prosecutors, and we'll.
Thank you,
get
Your
this
Honor. I
case
appreciate
started,
you. You're
alright?
fantastic.
Okay, so just understood, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Is it good to be put up as a bench trial?
Yes, everything is in there as much as it's gonna be.
Your Honor, I feel real uncomfortable with Tabby
if you
being
want
in
to.
the court. I think she's gonna shoot me.
Throw it up to bench trial just so they can.
Why
have a
do you
read as
think
well, and
that?
Get this moving.
She don't really like
If
me
we
much.
need time to read over.
She
it,
said
we
she's
can
gonna
ask for that.
shoot me when I
It's
quit.
a bench trial, Your Honor.
It's very straightforward. His blood's on
Alrighty.
scene. You guys do what you gotta do.
You're
Tell me
scared
what
of
you need
telling
me
me
from me,
because
and
you
I'll
don't like
cook what
it.
I can.
No, because
I'm
I fear
assuming
for my life.
We're just gonna have you go up
You
and give a
fear for your
narrative
life
testimony
because
about
Tommy
what
doesn't
happened.
like you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we're gonna.
No.
So,
Yeah,
so
clarify
Kevin over
anything we
there,
need.
Kevin with the black hair, already lied to me when he got here. He said his name was Bjorn or some shit. Those guys are kind of dumb. They might perjure themselves. Just be
on
ready.
bogus charges.
Nice.
Or she claimed to go out on me on charges that are not gonna stick.
So
and
there
that she
was
used to be a
pretty-
criminal.
Okay.
Delaney, you
She's gonna
happy
shoot
with
my
that?
ass, Your Honor. She's gonna look at her back
Sorry, what's
there.
that?
I would say I'll take the
Alright.
gun off her. She's gonna shoot my ass.
I'm
This will be a
basically
procedural.
am just gonna make
unpack
sure
this
that
one by
we
one. Tommy
hit that
may not
you,
used to be a criminal. She's expunged.
Yeah, but she's still
like
got
how you
criminal intent.
PID'd,
She might shoot my ass.
the PID was good, you know.
Yep. He had no
Number
mask
two,
on.
She might have given you bad charges
Yeah.
in the past. How
Any
does that
issues you can obviously
become
say.
she's going to
I
shoot
just
you
need
in
to talk with
open
co-counsel
court?
and then.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
If you have any
I'm pretty
other
confident in
issues,
testifying,
um,
giving my narrative. My
Your
issue
Honor,
is
this
like,
gonna sound really
you know,
weird.
rebuttals and shit like
But
that.
Could we have an officer enter VR so I can enter VR? When you enter VR, you're behind a locked door, and I don't have the key to that.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck? That's
yeah.
crazy. Is she even?
Well,
Is she
hold on.
representing, or is she like here as co-counsel? Because she doesn't even have a bar license.
She's not necessarily.
Should she just sit there and listen?
Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Hey, there's an
Yeah,
actual
sure,
lawyer
sorry,
showing
sorry.
up. It's up to
Okay.
the attorney whether you act as a paralegal.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You'll
I said
make
it's
every-
Hardcastle, right? I don't.
do
Yes,
stuff
it's
through
Hardcastle,
that
I don't want to
yes.
fuck up your name.
Yeah, that or
Your
you
Honor,
want to
I'd
sex
like
it
to
either.
mention that I've
There is
seen.
no law.
It's so loud. in
Okay,
here.
Your Honor, I'd like
Yeah,
to mention
Sexton
that
or
I've
Hardcastle, one or the
seen prosecutors that
HC.
have also testified as witnesses.
HC.
Autumn Stark was a prosecutor and she testified as a witness. I believe that in this circumstance it should be fun if it's also fine
How
for
the fuck did you get a
officers
bar
to do.
I'm
license?
Delaney Dark, by the way.
Me? I
Pleasure to
never
meet
got
you.
one.
Yeah. You know that
I'm
explains.
An FIB prosecutor.
What?
Oh,
I've seen
close
the
up. Hey,
DA
what's
do
up,
some
dear?
sketchy shit.
Whoa.
I hate the DA. I hate them so much. Except for
Damn.
Humphrey.
My
he's
dude, you
pretty
were
cool.
in the
I
office
like
apparently.
Humphrey.
Why am I a bozo? Why am
You
I
can't
always a
say you've
bozo?
seen the DA do some sketchy shit.
I saw a prosecutor that also was a witness and part of the
I
council.
don't know. I'm presiding over a docket where I guess at the time a member of the DA's office did a lot of things. Let's just say that. Allegedly.
Alejandro, didn't you write your
Allegedly,
first set of questions
allegedly.
with AI?
I use all AI, matter of fact. I ChatGPT'd everything,
Right.
and I still won. I did not use a single ounce of brain knowledge in any court case.
I don't like my rules leading up to things.
This is the Alejandro Hernandez attempted murder. Oh yeah, you know that makes sense. There you go.
Yeah.
I did not attempt to murder any government employee. I would never do such a thing. I'm just a small-time criminal.
You
My
guys
dude,
know
you are never getting hired into this office.
You know what we're
I
playing,
never
guys? You know
wanted
what
to
music
get
we're
hired in the
playing?
office.
What? How the hell did you then?
Oh, I bullshitted my way through. I did a half-ass application and Sadie took it.
Okay.
You know that
That's how-
explains.
That makes sense.
That's how
You know what?
desperate we were, Humphrey. That's how bad it was.
Oh, shift 3.
Make
so no
If I was in
problem.
here
So
and
I'm
Sanders
doing
cut me off, I'd be
something.
objection. Dumb fuck
I'm just
response.
gonna adjust my collar over
Hi.
here. Don't worry about that.
There's a high chance I would get contempt for
Sounds
calling
so
people dumb
sad
fucks in
that
court.
you said hi.
Objection. Brain dead. Hey.
Hey. How's it going?
Oh, I already called Saunders a fucking crybaby, and probably gonna call her brain
Who?
dead during this. Saunders. Samantha Saunders is over there. She's like, I'm gonna help represent these guys. I'm like,
This
give me
is
a
a
fucking
really
moment.
long 5 minutes. Does anyone know what happened to that attorney who I actually don't fucking know who it is?
Hey here.
Who is this lawyer? Oh wait, is that you?
That's
can't hear her.
embarrassing.
I can't hear her either, Your Honor.
That's crazy.
Does anyone else have any food?
Yeah.
Myself, as you know, the one that last minute.
Bozo for sure, text approved.
What's your name?
The only person that calls me a bozo is Gwen.
Okay, there we go.
And beer.
Bundles,
Everybody
do you
now
need
knows
food?
who the attorney. Yes, please. God,
A character
yes.
and a
Alright, I'm
person.
going back to the bean machine. Anyone else want food while I'm here?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I've been surviving off canister crunch sheets for the last week.
Raise
need
your
food?
hand.
Oh,
Raise his
no,
hand
thank
for
you,
food.
thank you. I just got food. I appreciate you.
Alright.
I don't
You're in the
like
fucking ICU, dude. I heard you in the ICU. I'm like, this son of a bitch.
Yeah,
What'd you
one,
say?
one and one each.
Your Honor, counsel will just need a minute or so. We're gonna catch her up on the situation.
Alright, well, I'm going back to bean machine. Bye.
Thank you, Casanova.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't sound happy about
Wait,
that.
what?
No, she sounded really sad.
Hold on, why can I not use this? Oh wait.
Bozo's a
Damn,
term of endearment. Don't worry, I've
you know what,
understood
that's
that
fine.
from beer very heavily. She calls me Bozo, regardless
You know
of what I
what? We're
do.
waiting. Can someone explain how Harold brought the MDW here?
Oh my god! All the question marks.
I was wondering the same thing actually.
Oh, it scrolled to the other side.
Holy fuck!
Oh. The MDW said TLDR, please.
Yeah. Is she a felon? Yeah, dude. But I would honestly get contempt of court because my ejection would be like, rebuttal. You're a fucking
Hello,
moron.
I have been in and out of ICU and resting due to my heart attack. What is this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why I get notification when?
Yeah,
That's
'cause it's
not even okay. Okay, when judge schedules this 4 days.
I don't know if anyone
ago,
remembers when I pretended to be a paralegal, went down
EAF
into
say
the
there's no
cells
prosecutor,
in
what am I
3.0
allowed
with
to do?
Karina and try to get her out of her drug
I'm not
trafficking
even
charge
the
for
main
hot potato.
person, and neither is Elias. It's clear this who's listed as the main person on the attached report. Yet they're not added, and a bunch of question marks.
What
Can it
lawyer
be
is this?
added, and a bunch of question marks.
Ophelia
This isn't a motion
Thorns.
because if I did a motion, I'll be charged with unlawful practice of law. Yet there's no DA's office for this, and a bunch of question marks. I just get out of bed to see I had a notification 3 hours ago, 20 minutes before discovery clauses. I've had no other notification included when this thing was created. Oh my god.
Just Clarity BP lawyer, yeah. I really hope fucking
You know, it's good that case now has a prosecutor. I don't have to read that. I don't have to read that anymore.
Hooray. Prosecutors.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I have court tomorrow.
That's my wife.
Are you doing that case tomorrow night, Your Honor, with the appeal?
Oh yeah, my god, I forgot about that.
Okay. It'd be really bad if
Well,
Sanders
technically,
gets
you
on my
don't even need
case
to
and I
be
say
there
objection,
because
you're a
it'll
dumb
lead you as a
fuck. I
prosecutor,
shouldn't do
you're
that,
not being
right?
called as a witness.
Yeah, that'll get you contempt.
Okay, okay, all right. I just want to make sure, you know, because
Yeah, no, Vandal.
that's in my
you are
sleeve.
chipping, it's
That's in my
5250.
sleeve. But I don't want to do that. I just need to make sure.
Yes, it's a
Do
bench trial.
one that's good. Objection of a lame person.
No.
Objection. Don't care about your opinion. Does
It's
that
not
one
the
work?
most recent one. It's the third one down.
I do the who asked.
Objection opinion.
It's a one.
Yeah, objection who asked.
That is an objection relevance one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need to
okay,
learn all
buddy.
this stuff. Gwen's gonna
Yeah,
help me
they're-
learn it all.
Your Honor.
Oh.
Actually, that's also nothing pending. That's a good one.
Oh, good. Nothing pending. I like
I'm
that.
just a paralegal. Can I be involved in this and shout objections?
If she's doing it, I'm doing it. You don't want that.
No. Your Honor,
Hold
say
on.
no.
What? Wait, what did you say, Hardcastle?
I said if she's doing it, I'm gonna do it, and you're not gonna like it.
I'm
I
not a
wanna
little
go
piss
to-
baby, Your Honor.
I want to go to bed tonight.
Yeah,
Yes,
can
yes,
we
so
let
do
the
I.
judge answer and not have the other side constantly talk shit when the judge is trying to answer our questions? Thank you.
Okay, no, go through your count. Go through the lawyers. Everyone has lawyers. Go through the lawyers.
Oh,
Hello, I'm in
okay.
court.
Yes. My shittiness
Your Honor, can we
prevented
get
that.
on
Are you
contempt for
Supreme
people who
Justice
don't do it?
Joy? Why not? Yeah, summon Supreme Justice Joy so he can take back
Yeah,
his
it is.
Coco.
It is Occam's. Yeah, she took the bench request.
After this court case, sure.
Here's the thing I'm also gonna do, guys. All right, I need to share this with you guys. I haven't had the character's face made, but I'm gonna make a cell rep only lawyer. His name's Tiggy
I'm not doing what
Skibbles,
Percy does.
and he's gonna be based off of Charlie Kelly and Charlie's
Listen,
uncle from It's Always Sunny in
listen,
Philadelphia.
Percy's playing with fire.
He's just gonna take
I'm
cell reps
touching that.
and bench trials.
He's playing with fire. Goodbye.
Like, it's not gonna be anything serious. I'll never go to court. It's always gonna be fucking just bench trials and cell reps. I have to make the character though. Objection relevance, not your statement. Not your statement. Holy fuck! Objection, relevance, not your statement. Your existence is fucking crazy. Fucking Jesus Christ, Dapper. I'm gonna keep that. That's wild. That would be something Hardcastle would say. Did that for Samantha when she's wilding out. Objection, relevance, not your statement, your existence.
Do I,
Fuck me.
for this other case, random not this case question, do I wait for him to approve the motion before I add the evidence in?
I tend to add the evidence in, and then if they say no to the motion, then you remove it.
Okay, that's what I do too, but I want to make sure I'm to your standards.
Yeah, this is Curly's lawyer. It's good to see. What would Bundy say? Dude, I just need a bunch of...
Hey, who are the
Most of the time,
state's
judges don't approve
witnesses?
those things.
It's me.
Sexton and Hardcastle. Did I do it?
Yeah, he did it. That's me.
You did it. Proud of you, buddy.
Thank you.
Defense, are you gonna call any witnesses?
I need brutal one-liners like that.
For a moment, Your Honor. Oh, thank you.
No, I'm not allowed to talk to you, Your Honor. Hardcastle made a big stink about it. He's being a little piss baby, so otherwise I'd answer.
I was referring it more to the counselor. Defense, any witnesses? Are you gonna call any witnesses?
We reserve the right to call the defendant, but no, beyond that.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to
Defense?
tilt it.
All
Give me
right.
more one-liners like that.
If I had a gavel to bang on this table, I would do, but I don't. So.
Bang, gavel sound, bang.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The state the title says Alejandro Hernandez, but the suspects involved in this venture, the first one is Kevin Huberdeau, so I'm gonna say the state v. Kevin Huberdeau et al. Alejandro Hernandez, you're et al. Get fucked. Kevin, you're being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. You ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee.
Not guilty?
That is accomplice, right? I forgot about the. Hold on. Yeah,
Yes.
it's accomplice. Yeah, there you go. I got it. All right. Okay, Alejandro Hernandez, you're being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Attempted murder of a government employee ×1.
Not guilty.
All right. Yeah. It would, yeah. Okay. It makes sense. Alrighty. State you're up. Have a call a witness or highlight evidence.
I like highlighting evidence at the end.
All right.
Sexton Hardcastle is a witness.
All right. Yeah, come up. Over here. Are you a prosecutor again?
As of about 30 minutes ago, yes.
Congrats.
Thanks.
I guess.
I'm gonna sit on top of this chair.
All right. Raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. You know what? I'm gonna do something different. Hold on.
Oh, I just realized I just realized those little Pepe faces on the decks.
So help you, Dayashi.
I do. Ugh.
Alrighty. Alright, witness has been sworn in.
Thank you. Before we begin, can you state your name, your job?
Yep, my name is Sexton Hardcastle. I'm a senior officer within the LSPD.
Perfect. Thank you. Can you give me a
Wait,
narrative-
hold on. I'm getting food. Thank you.
Oh,
You Dayashi.
my
Yeah.
apologies.
Hmm.
Can I do
Officer
that too when
Hardcastle,
I
can
get
you
food?
use the microphone, please?
No, you don't get to. Oh, I'm in court. Hands up.
I'm using the microphone now.
Thank you.
All right, where were we? You're a senior officer in the LSPD.
Yeah.
And his name is Sexton Hardcastle.
I knew
Heard
that
that
already.
Well, you gotta add that in the court record.
I mean, we know that Sexton Hardcastle is testifying, and if he says I'm a senior officer in the LSPD, I'm going to assume that his name is Sexton Hardcastle. Let's carry on.
Anyways, can you give me a narrative debrief with that about what happened with I have to remember the name, Alejandro Hernandez and Kevin Herbadou.
Yes, I can. Yesterday, myself and Ranger Fox were dispatched to a suspicious call in Little Seoul. When we arrived in the little cubby, Mr. Huberto was sitting there, just chilling. So we went to go talk to him, conversate. And then an individual in a pink BF 400 arrived and said, "Yo, dog, you got 3 seconds to leave here. We start shooting." Less than 2 seconds later, my partner Fox was shot down. 2 individuals then showed up, individual in the BF 400, and from what I ID'd, because I saw his face, Mr. Hernandez, rolled in and tried to shoot me as well. I shot down Mr. Hernandez, and then his accomplice was able to shoot me and flee. Following that, Mr. Huberto was sitting there, big chillin', didn't do anything until he took Mr. Hernandez away. Our officers arrived.
Perfect. I'm gonna ask some clarifying questions, so bear with me. I know you just said it, but I'm gonna ask
That's
it
okay.
again.
That's all right.
Were you able to identify the shooters?
The one shooter, yes, Mr. Hernandez. The second shooter, I was not able to identify.
Okay. How were you able to identify Mr. Hernandez?
Mr. Hernandez had no mask on.
Okay. Perfect. Who identified the second shooter?
The second shooter fled. We weren't able to ID them. Mr. Huberto never shot, but he was an accomplice in the fact that he helped Mr. Hernandez get away after we were shot down.
Ah, perfect. I'm gonna talk with my co-counsel really quick. Your Honor.
Does anyone else here need food?
We'll take free food.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm not crashing out, I'm okay.
Has the council had the appropriate time yet, other than talking?
I'm just trying to get food.
We're not just talking, I'm trying to give her food. Calm down.
Your Honor, can we have a little bit more professionalism from the state?
Can we get a little bit more professionalism from everyone? Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, it's no problem, Your Honor. Defense can do that. We expect the same to be given to the state.
Whatever the
I'm
objection.
eating my
relevant.
breakfast croissant at 10 p.m.
Is that nice? Good.
Yeah, it's a nice croissant.
Croissant. I was so close to hitting with like objection relevance.
Thank you.
I'm good.
Contrary to belief, I'm not a monster.
I want to hold off on it. I don't want to burn it right away.
Okay. Do you two need food?
That's Amelia.
Oh, hold on. Another really quick clarifying question. Were you able to identify Alejandro Hernandez before you got shot down?
Objection. That's
Objection.
defensive.
Oh.
Okay, alright, hold on.
I'm waiting.
No, that question was not asked and answered. It was very much a how were you able to identify Mr. Hernandez, which is a different question to were you able to identify Mr. Hernandez before he got shot down? Or before he be in Hardcastle. So yeah, no, overruled.
Guess I can answer it.
Yeah.
Yes, I was able to identify Mr. Hernandez before I was shot down because I was the one that shot him down.
Perfect. No further questions. I left the microphone on.
Okay. So let's be clear. Did you see the shooting of Officer Fox?
Yes, I did.
So, sorry, give me a second to get my head round. Okay. You claim you were shot down by one of the shooters, yeah?
Yes, I was.
Did that hurt?
Hurt a bit.
Relevance?
Hold on. Why is this relevant, Counselor?
Building foundation of argument for
Your Honor.
of the witness testimony.
Hold on, she's got it.
All right. So basically, let me cook. I'll let you cook, but I don't know, burn the house down while you're cooking. Overruled.
Did you pass out after you'd been shot?
I did not pass out. No, I was still conscious because I chased after the suspect by crawling after them.
So, let me be clear. You were able to. You were of a clear state of mind after being shot and on the ground.
I wouldn't say I was a clear state of mind, but I wasn't also unconscious and not of mind.
So, a clarifying question.
Sure.
Are you aware of the stipulations that require someone to be an accomplice to a crime?
Yes.
Would you care to explain?
I'm not an idiot. Just get to the point.
So, officer, can you explain to me how Kevin materially aided in the process of shooting an officer?
If you listened to me when I was speaking initially, I said Kevin aided Mr. Hernandez in fleeing the scene of an OIS, so he was being charged with accomplice because he was a accomplice to the crime.
Not accessory?
So it wasn't after the fact. The crime was still active when I was shot. He was still on scene. Therefore, accomplice.
Are you aware of where my clients work?
Yes. The gas station.
So would it be reasonable to expect some of their DNA in the area?
Objection, relevance.
All right. Defense, finish asking your question.
Do you think it would be reasonable to find DNA of my clients in the area where they work?
And the state's objecting to relevance. Why?
Oh, I was objecting to relevance for the first one. I was just late on it.
What?
Are you aware of where my clients work?
Okay.
Already answered.
All right, hold on, one at a time. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna start with this. Hi, I don't know if you've been in my court. Just as easily as I can write things down, I can just remove them from the record if there's an objection. Also, you give some time for give a couple seconds for objections. All right.
All right, I will. It's been a bit.
All right, cool. So the objection to the previous question: are you aware of where my client's work is for relevance? Why state?
Because why does where they work better?
I do gotta give it a bit of time.
Rebuttal defense.
Building argument based on that.
Confusing confidence with competence.
At their place of work. And therefore questioning evidence.
This is where they work.
That's the round the back alley of web.
So it's not where they work.
Within about 20 feet.
You know, I'll entertain the argument. Overruled. We'll keep the answer of. We'll keep the answer. Okay, hold on. We'll keep the answer of they work at the gas station, and then we'll continue line of question from there. Question to the witnesses. So, would it be reasonable to expect some of their DNA in the area? That's the Hardcastle.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
I guess sure.
In the area of what? The gas station or where I was shot?
All right. Hey, defense, you want to just rephrase your question to make it easier?
Sure. Based on the location of the incident being close to where my clients work, would it be reasonable to expect to find their DNA there?
Reasonable? No. Maybe, yeah. About 200 feet away from the gas station, not 20.
Your Honor, defense would like to enter rebuttal evidence for multiple business property lines.
Can she
What
do that?
property lines?
Heart and Soul. What else? What other businesses are right there? Three Little Pigs. Oh, Three Little Pigs got moved. That's fine. Heart and Soul, and then that specific aerial shot on how close that little cubby area is to part of the property lines. Like it's literally within the shot of that business.
I might get sassy, dude. I'd be like, is this a gas station?
Also, you can see where on the top of the gas station, there's literally hangout spot with chairs and tents and things like that.
It's not the gas station, though. It's the fucking cubby behind it. This is where they hang. Not fucking here.
Rebuttal from the state.
Facts. We're objecting to facts, not evidence. And I guess best evidence.
The motion.
There is no evidence.
Okay, Alejandro, shut up.
Sorry, I'm Phoenix.
You talk a lot. Keith. Instead of talking less, thanks. Hi. That motion is to add these property lines to evidence.
No. Best evidence. There's no proof that they were on duty that day at all.
Yes, there is.
Does it?
Or around in that area.
That's in your own evidence, prosecution.
On duty that day.
Hold on.
You know what? Hold on. I've got something here. I'm not going to allow evidence to be admitted, to be entered in after the case has already started. However, I'm going to have a discussion with the judiciary in chambers as to... Actually, no, I can do this right now. Hey, all of you guys have a civilian MDW. Can you see these property lines?
Yeah, I'm a violent felon. I can see these property lines.
Oh yeah, this shit's public anyway. Yeah, no, this is public. Yes. This is public records anyway. Yeah, so you don't need to. Yeah, sure. Hi, you can just tell me to look at. I'm not letting you add it as evidence, but it's public record, so don't care.
All right, as a rebuttal testimony, then, Your Honor, we just reference Heart and Soul, the retail business. That's all. Thank you so much.
Well, she wasn't supposed to talk unless I went through her counsel.
I also thought that too. Talk to your counselor.
Okay. Officer, is there any other evidence than your witness testimony to prove that my client shot guns at that scene?
Other than my PID and the, excuse my language, clusterfuck of blood from your client, no.
No further questions.
Alrighty. Thank you for your testimony. You may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That was your one and only witness. So, State, you want to highlight any evidence?
Put down eventually. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
1 second, Your Honor.
Obviously, bank statements say that I work there, but also.
As he stated.
Yeah.
Oh, I get pretty sassy on the
Just retell
stand.
story. I know.
But how did you know that they shot you, dog? How did you know it was
You want
them?
me to just highlight it? Are we doing closings, Your Honor?
Oh, well, I mean, it's a bench trial. We'll just limit closings to legal arguments. But it's very much
Okay, so just
you
highlight
highlight your evidence now.
And highlight
Okay.
the statement that he's PID'd him before getting shot.
I would like to highlight that Hardcastle PID before getting before he got shot down, so he was of clear sound and mind. I would also like to highlight all of the scene photos, scene 1 through 5, of all of the blood. If somebody bled that much while just working there, then I have some concerns.
Anything else?
I believe that that's it. 1 second. I'm just gonna talk to my co-counsel and then I will let you know.
Send it.
That's it, Your Honor.
All right,
Can't believe
defense,
you
you're
shot
up.
him at work. That's rough, man.
Hardcastle. Herman.
Huh?
He wasn't even listening to you.
That's what.
Are your clients going to waive their Article 5 rights against self-incrimination?
Yes, if they're wishing to go to the stand, they understand that.
All right.
I don't
Who's
have tack
testifying
pants on right
first?
now. You're seeing things.
Mr. Hernandez.
You're fine. I'm talking to Bower. He's making everything really official. So
Oh,
gotta
come
make sure
on,
we're
Alejandro.
by the book.
Oh, here we go.
Cheese, please?
This guy
I
used to
love
work for the DA's office and he
No.
thinks he knows the fucking
But
law like
Biggie
it's
Cheese, oh my
gospel.
God, I don't believe in anything
Well,
else.
he never had a bar license, so.
Raise your hand.
Yeah.
Like 2.5 men over
You
there.
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you.
Biggie Cheese, Tupac, Wu-Tang Clan, any of them.
Oh,
So help
Wu-Tang
you.
Clan.
So help you, Junkie WRX.
Huge.
I don't believe in that.
Great
I know
God.
that.
Oh my god, you don't believe in Junkie? That's crazy.
No,
That's
I'm
wild.
insisting. I'm insisting. You'd have to swear on Junkie.
Shit, I have to. But Biggie
Yeah.
Cheese, he's good
No.
luck.
No.
Fuck, I swear on whatever that thing is.
Oh my god. Hey, okay.
What the fuck?
Somebody should write that down.
I will, Your
that
Honor.
was
I'll make sure.
disrespectful.
Make sure the plea of
I'm not
Phantom haunts
here.
him.
We'll be making a legal argument for blasphemy.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know what that is.
I think blasphemy is above my pay grade.
Based.
At least heresy. I mean, come on.
All right, defensive witness.
Okay. I mean, we'll start off with. Would you like to tell us about your experience on the day in question?
Yeah, I can't give you an exact time, but I started working at Heart and Soul and Three Little Pigs. Probably a couple hours before this incident happened. Then I got some food. I got some breakfast, and I went to go to meet Sam Moss in in the hospital. Since he was injured that whole day, we had a nice couple hours, maybe about. Let me see. I can't recall exactly my hours, but it was a good half of the day was me spending with him, make sure he's okay. And then I got a call from one of the employees telling me that a shootout happened.
She can be so mad when she
I don't
realizes
really-
that you're trying to do gang stuff
I
outside of
didn't really
Fist.
pay
I'm
attention
just letting you
exactly
know.
what happened,
Oh, I know.
but he also told me I had a
Yep.
warrant. So then I went ahead and
Rockin'. It's ready with me.
came back home. That's pretty
Take
much
Bow
my
with
day
you.
yesterday.
He fucking
Yeah.
loves that.
Yeah.
He loves what
Okay.
you're doing.
The alleyway in the photograph there. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, that's where we throw our trash because there's 3 dumpsters there, and both businesses we just throw all our trash in there.
Do you and other employees of Heart and Soul and Three Little Pigs often hang out often hang out around the back there?
Yeah, quite a couple of us actually, if not Most of us.
Do any of you sometimes sustain injuries from your work?
Yes, where that alleyway is, there is a sofa on top of the rooftop where we hang out around, and sometimes we either miss the ladder or fall off or some sort of accident happen that we tend to bleed.
Do you, just double check my co-counsel. You don't mind?
I think I can say objection relevance, not your statement, your existence will work good. But I don't think Sanders is going to talk option or often.
Okay. So you stated you do hang out around there. Is that a very common occurrence?
Correct? Most of us hang out there. It's a nice little spot. And also doubles as the place where we throw our trash. So just generally convenient.
Yeah, no further questions.
Simply ask one question, Your Honor, please. It's
No,
funny.
you have a lawyer. Be a lawyer.
Hey, what's up?
What the hell?
Takes a phone call. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, this is even crazier right now.
Laney, you got this.
I don't know what to ask.
Guys.
I want to know.
Hi guys.
No, I know.
What do you want
What
to
I
know?
want to. What I want to
Hey,
know.
what's
is,
up?
Did he go to
what's
the
going
fucking hospital
on?
for how much he
Oh, shit.
bled right there?
That is exactly what I want to know as well. What
Lavender
did he
has
call
a blind.
EMS?
There's a VQ and siren in here. There might be a fucking shooting soon.
Nothing further.
I better fucking not.
No, sorry, Your Honor.
I'll go deal with this.
We will.
Please
we were
don't
just-
maliciously prosecute me, not again.
No, I don't care.
Ask some
I'm just
questions
saying,
about
no
medical.
fucking shit, guys.
Ask if there's EMS that could corroborate his story.
How's Benji?
And
She's
ask
so
if
cute.
he had a brain contusion due to the fall. Since they're throwing shit at our side.
Oh yeah, true.
Brain contusion?
Hello.
Hello.
Call EMS at all that day?
I probably did, yeah. Either me or one of the other employees. We call EMS quite often there. Not often, but not rarely. About 2-3 times a day between all of us.
Do you have any EMS that can corroborate that?
Please, Benji.
I'm not sure of the EMS's names. They just come help me. So I probably could, but I'm not aware of their names.
Did you sustain any serious brain contusions from the fall that caused all
No.
that blood?
Objection.
No, I
relevance.
didn't.
Okay, Alejandro, if you hear the word objections,
You're right. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad, OG.
I'm reminding the former paralegal how to court.
My bad, OG. I
What's the-
forgot.
All right, what was the question?
Sorry, let me scooch out, and then you can scooch him.
Yeah, I want
Oh, sorry. That was
Yeah,
the
I
question
need
for me.
to get
said,
out
any
before you come in.
or
Hey, you winning?
Sustain any
You winning, man?
serious brain
Let me
contusions
out.
from the amount of blood.
Back the fuck
that
outta
he-
here.
When he fell off the ladder.
You winning, man?
And the rebuttal from the state.
I don't know.
And rebuttal from defense.
I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. Probably. He's gonna perjure
Has
himself.
no relevance to the incident in question.
Your Honor, can I
Did
rebut?
it, no, the defendant testified that they may have fell.
Hey, how you guys doing up there?
Great. Samantha, stop it.
Oh, what's going on?
She
Oh,
can't
hey,
say
you.
hi. They think they're cute with chilling on the roof.
You think you're
It's
cute
really
at that
funny.
side of the bar, bitch? Don't talk to me.
Can you all both shut the fuck up, please?
Yeah, can you guys save your, I guess,
You know what
this...
being on this side is?
I don't want to do EMS. I'm off duty. Can you?
You're so
Hey,
It's okay, guys. I
hey,
got this.
hey,
I'll handle it.
guys. No,
Don't worry.
guys, can you save your gang disagreements for after the court case, please?
There's no gang war.
Yeah, it's more of a massacre.
Yeah.
Okay. Where were we? Yeah, no, it's totally relevant. It was what he
fucking way.
testified to during that wreck. MUV sometimes sustain injuries from your work. Yes, where the alleyway is, there's a sofa on top of the rooftop where we hang around, where we hang out around, and sometimes we either miss the ladder or fall off, or some sort of accident happened that we tend to bleed.
Listen, man.
Yeah, it's
Run
entirely
your fucking mouth to me.
overruled.
I'll fucking spit shit back at you.
Can you please elaborate on what serious brain injury would
I
mean?
match energy, man.
That's serious brain injury. I'm not a doctor.
Well, I don't know what. Neither am I, so I wouldn't know what you mean by serious brain injury.
Well, if you got injured, okay, I'm not gonna banter. I can clarify. Did you go to the hospital?
Objection. Vague.
Your Honor, I will add more context to my question.
Sure. Yeah, you can rephrase your question.
Did you go to the hospital after you fell off the ladder that caused all that blood?
I fell a couple times, so I'm not sure which time. It
I like to
wasn't
buy
a
a
single incident.
barrel.
As I mentioned,
Objection.
there was a couple of
I'd like to
mishaps that
solve the
happened
riddle,
in that
please.
alleyway.
Or objection. I'd like to solve the
Yeah, you
word,
defined it
please.
No,
Dumbass.
I'm not aware of the exact numbers actually. So I would say between the range of 3 to 8 injuries or mishaps that happen. A couple more, depending on the severity of the injuries. I don't know. I can't tell you exact number.
Yeah, the thing is, I only do bench
you go to
trials
the
for small
hospital
charges.
for
I would never do
any
anything where I have to like prove like someone shot
I do
someone.
not
It'd be like
recall.
over like
Objection.
traffic
Announced
infractions
it.
and little things. Unauthorized parking.
Let's
I
see.
gotta make Tiggy skibbles. We actually gotta make his character.
I'm fine answering this.
Yeah, no, this isn't asked and answered. Did you go to the hospital after you fell off the ladder that caused all that blood? And then, yeah, this is a different question. Yeah, no, overruled.
I would like it to be known that it was not a singular incident that caused all the blood. It was a couple mishaps. So I would just like that
Oh,
to
so
be
you're a clumsy
known.
fuck.
I never said it was a single injury.
Yeah, just
Did
a
I go to
tiny
the
little shit.
hospital
Like
yesterday,
literally
I
an
don't
ambulance
recall.
chaser lawyer that doesn't go any higher than just like misdemeanors and baby felonies.
All right, I'm gonna
Like reckless evading.
Yeah, talk with my co-counsel.
So,
You're doing
on average,
great.
how many times do you fall
You're doing
off
great.
that building?
I don't.
trying so hard.
In what time?
This is my first day back in court in
What
months.
time?
My God,
In your
I would have been
capacity as a
sassy.
worker
I would
there,
have.
how often
That's
do
some
you
fucking
fall off
shit by
that
now.
building?
Matt doesn't know how to keep her fucking mouth
I
shut.
don't. I can't give you an
You're
exact
doing a
number.
really
I'm
good
not,
job.
I don't remember.
A really good. Want to hear this?
Okay.
I would say objection, relevance, not your statement,
Um,
your existence.
Not as much as the cops.
That might get me contempt though.
Cops bled a lot more. According to the.
And why did they
according to the
bleed?
data I'm looking at. I'm not aware. As the report says, I believe they got shot.
And you weren't there at all.
Not at the time that they were getting shot. I was at the hospital.
And do you know who shot them?
taking care of a friend. I'm not aware of who shot them.
Not aware of any of this. Nobody told you?
I'm sorry?
Nobody told you who shot them?
This seems very badgery. Actually, no, I'm not aware of who shot them.
And what's your relationship with Mr. Kevin Hubert?
He's an employee that I work with.
Friendly?
Relatively.
As in, like, co-workers, you hang out, like, what?
As in coworkers, as in a friend in a workplace.
Okay. And have you
I
ever,
usually
like,
talk to them. Sorry,
given
continue.
personal items to each other?
Objection, relevance.
He's cooking me right now.
Rebuttal.
I'm just building the relationship between these two people since he's being alleged to have helped this man out in an attempted murder of a government employee.
But can I say something? Ronnie?
No.
Fuck.
How many times have you been to court? God, it's like
yeah,
you.
but
Did you
it's a
forget
bench
all of?
trial. Nobody really gives a shit about bench trial.
Did you forget all that knowledge when you got fired?
No, I'm just saying nobody gives a shit about bench trials. They don't even. Oh, whatever.
I'll do the same thing. I'll let you cook. Don't burn the house down.
Fair enough.
let
I'll
you
get
lay
to the
some
point
foundation
quickly.
down. Yeah, I'll get to the point. Overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can you ask the question again?
Of course. Have you ever given personal items to
What-
Kevin Hubert or had him give items to you?
What defines personal
Objection.
item?
Compound.
Okay. Have you ever given Mr. Not Mr. Hardcastle, Mr. Hubert
What have you been
any
doing?
items other than food?
Surprised. I shot myself.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay. And has he ever given you any items other than food?
I'm not exactly aware. We have another business there that doesn't only sell food. There's Three Little Pigs and there's Heart and Soul. So sometimes items get traded. Or
Sorry,
Castle
fell
Law
on
may
his
be
own
making a sale or I'm making a sale. So I can't tell you the exact items or what items he's given me throughout the couple days that I've been working for him or with him.
Right. And what time did you arrive at this business to clock on?
I don't recall.
Give me a rough estimation of how long before you came there.
Sorry?
What time did you clock on? Because it doesn't have to be in relation to the incident.
Probably about 4 p.m. GST.
And would we be able to find any evidence to corroborate that?
GST? What the fuck is GST?
Yes, bank records from Three Little Pigs showing that I made sales.
And do you occasionally hang out there when not working?
Yes.
And where exactly?
It depends, but around the area. Sometimes on the roof, most times on the roof, and sometimes
Fantastic.
down at the gas station. Just depends on the mood.
Interesting. Do you hang out in a social capacity with this gentleman?
Can you elaborate on social capacity?
We're not at work.
Occasionally.
Yeah, no further questions.
Yeah, we cooked him.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you
Like a
for your
pig in a
testimony. You may
blanket.
step down.
I should have shown up in court for the district attorney. That's crazy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm fine.
I feel like they might start airing it out outside of the courthouse. Samantha's on radio with people.
Any further witnesses defense?
Gangbang you. They're not good people.
Crazy how she's just yapping on the radio, walking around.
Yeah, just give me a second to confer, Your Honor.
Uno momento, por favor.
What they handing each other over there? What the fuck they be handing each other over there?
Yeah, no further witnesses, Your Honor.
Damn, I don't even want to call the guy with the accomplice up.
Alright, how much time do you both need for closings?
Hi, Sushi.
Tony, you good?
We're ready on
What was that one?
closing on defense.
I could use like 5 minutes.
I'll ask her.
Sure. Well, please just go to recess until 1:45.
Oh, that works. Got 5 minutes.
Yeah. Something to bring up in closing is the concentration of the blood. If it was like over a period of like a bunch of like instances and from the roof, it'd be like a trail, right? But that's
Yeah,
all
exactly.
concentrated. So
Yep.
that's something you might want to bring up.
Delaney, you got that?
I'm just saying to you guys, when this wraps up and you
step
guys
away,
are
sir?
gone,
Thanks.
like
Yeah, Sam's gonna start.
don't go out. Yeah, don't go outside straight away. Stay in here.
The Siren Queen eruption, yeah, it's going to be great. Fuck.
Round.
Yeah.
God knows how many.
Yeah.
I already forgot. Who positively identified?
Me.
Not Alejandro, but Kevin.
I
As one
positively
of
have
the
them both. If you look, there's the report that's attached as well too. He was in the exact same outfit that he was arrested in Little Seoul. He also, I talked to him like, Kevin, what are you doing? He responded with, "Oh, just chilling." Kevin's been arrested in
Yeah.
multiple incidences in that same fit.
Yeah, he's a little dumbass.
Yep. He's got the pink spot to be a fucking dumbass too.
That's why they didn't put him up. You probably just would have said, "Yeah, I did that shit."
Watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out,
He already lied to me the moment we showed up. He said his name was something different.
Wait, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Move out the way. Move out the way.
A picture was taken of an individual driving Will Taylor's motorcycle.
Yo, I'm just spitballing this shit, so it's gonna get crazy. Not stuttering.
Get fucking froggy with it, yo.
To construct the timeline that it was Mr.
Yeah.
Haley.
First day back, it's fine.
The report was made on the 26th.
First day
Yeah.
back, attempted murder. Why not?
This one on the 26th of March. So yeah. Check back in March, around like late March.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye. Make sure they don't. Benjamin doesn't hand them
Yeah,
anything.
that's probably it. Yeah, that's on the day.
Raid warrant.
Ready to go if something happens.
Oh my god, did I hear a raid warrant?
Yeah, I've got no idea.
You got good ears if you can hear from over there, sir.
I was talking about how your socks and sandals go together really well with the cargo shorts.
Senior
Sexton.
officer was able to positively identify.
I look like
You want-
Dundee. Look at
This is initiation.
Oh.
Yo, officer, could I talk to you real quick?
Fucking put you down quicker than the sirens put you down.
Then what? They don't put me down. They've never shot me.
Oh.
Ma'am, could I talk to you over here real quick, ma'am?
And then
They really, really like making
blood
twin
was over
posts so they like
several
themselves.
different falls, and why is it also concentrated? Is there any other key points I should hit?
Scooch.
Oh, ma'am, come here real quick.
I said the senior officer identified Alejandro and Kevin as my one key point, and then my second one was that there was blood from several falls. Why is it so concentrated? If the blood was from several falls, why is it so
Yeah,
concentrated?
if you look at the picture, the blood is concentrated. There's not a trail or any way leading back to that roof they say it came from. It's all around the scene there, so it doesn't line up with what they're saying, their explanation of where the blood comes from.
Scooch, come on, out the way. Get out the way.
I'm joking,
I
I'm
used to work
joking,
for
I'm
her.
joking.
The betrayal is
Yeah, and
This is a
they-
mistake.
the betrayal
This is a
was
mistake
crazy
for
when
them.
You shot me in the fucking tunnels, dude. What? And then
That
I put you
happened?
down.
I didn't know it was you.
I was the one who
To
shot
be
you in the
fair,
tunnels.
y'all preemptively pitted me,
Well, I don't have anything
assuming I
else
was
on
gonna
my
help
PID
Wolf, so I
of
did a
blood
crash out.
concentration, like, there's nothing else.
That's
Y'all
exactly
were
what
like,
you did though.
but you rammed me before I even helped them, because you assumed I was gonna do it. I'm like, yeah, the cops are, they're yucky. They gotta get shot.
Yeah,
Crazy.
you
Now
out and
now
tried
I
to
have a
shoot me,
different
so I
mind
shot
on
you first.
Oh, was that you?
Shit
I thought it was a
happens.
hype for the show.
Damn, 2 for 2. Are we on that
shot the
then? Shooting
highway
him
patrol,
first?
and then I
Oh
shot
yeah,
you.
that's what
Oh
you
my
fucking
God.
get.
Fucking fly on your... I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I thought it was a
Oh,
mosquito.
I like to
wanted
press
to
charges.
Okay.
No, you know.
Assault and battery.
Joking.
You know what? Put me back on the stand. I got some information.
I feel
Oh
like-
my God.
I feel
Yeah?
like closing is gonna be so.
What the hell?
Literally just walking past Samantha. Then she said, "If you don't think you can pull up and shoot them, don't do it."
Yeah. She just said
Yeah.
this is initiation to me too. So. Yeah.
A lot of fresh blood and no medical, no hospital, nothing. I don't know. If I lost that much blood in one day, I would remember going to the hospital or at least talking to an EMS of some sort.
Benjamin just told me that he
But-
fucks with me and he likes me, so don't stay at the courthouse.
He what's you?
We currently have 3 units inside City
Yeah,
Hall.
he fucks with me. He thinks I'm cool.
And I
What an
believe we have
interesting way of putting
station
that.
I
on the
might get up
outside.
top. I'm gonna go get up top.
Shit's about to get crazy.
Hello.
Welcome to the DA's office, I guess.
Hello, you the
Hey,
district
man.
attorney?
Which one?
You,
Yeah. How can I
Mr.
help?
Humphrey Pennyworth?
Yes. Hello.
Would you like to pay your overdue
I
fine?
would love to. I've actually been looking. at
Yo,
one of
good
these.
fucking shit.
Damn.
You know
How much do I owe?
You just got served.
Yeah, 2
Yo,
separate
that's
ones.
my skip tracer right there.
That was
Bro, I'm not
that was
gonna lie. I
crazy.
thought you were
Dude.
getting
One's
paid
125.
I didn't. Why didn't I do that?
Yes,
at a
two
meeting?
of them are 125. Yeah.
I was getting ready.
Yep.
I also thought he was gonna shoot him.
5777.
I thought
And
for
that's
sure
my
he was getting
coworker.
hay-bloomed for sure.
I
Yeah.
work with
Getting
him.
ready to pull out.
Okay, I've got guns. I got ammo.
You had another minute because I was looking at
Note 'em that
evidence.
way.
Yeah, I'm good, Your Honors. Thank you for the time.
All right. Come on.
Okay, they're the first one.
I'll be the new judge, yo. I gotta.
No.
I already made my decision.
No.
Oh, I gotta resend it. It's
Stop
declined it.
impersonating government employees. Step back.
No, I'm asking, can I?
No.
I already made my judgment, yo.
Okay. Didn't.
No is a complete sentence.
She was up in the viewing gallery.
Okay,
They're all on
hold on a
radio
minute.
with each other.
Who are you?
There you go.
Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, this might
Get the
be
fuck
a
out. You're
Siren's
registered.
VQ thing, and then
No
them trying to shoot
badge.
us too.
And you're
No
the man.
badge.
Yeah. My name is Mike
Not if I
Benjamin.
shoot them
Pleasure to meet
fellas.
you. Call me a pastor. Later.
Bye, Mr. Benjamin. You have a
I'm
great
gonna
day.
send a
I mean, you
Y'all
can
have a
stay
great
here.
night.
Just
Oh,
not
did he?
here.
My gun's reloaded.
Oh, I'm
This is-
thrown out of court right now. That's it.
I can't believe Emilia Casanova's throwing you out the court, man. What the fuck?
Emilia Casanova's showing me out of court right now, gang.
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh
up
my God,
here.
she's up
How am
there.
I
She's
throwing you
gonna
out
drop
from
one
up
on
here?
Mike Alejandro, shut up.
My bad, OG.
Goblin 19, I'm 76 is going
Alright,
out.
stay closing.
All right.
Be advised,
let's go with
Lonnie
a
is
short
entering the
one.
courthouse now. I got, well, rephrase.
So-
She's outside the courthouse. I got Mark
First
Johnson
of all, a
trapped
senior
stop
officer
right now. I've
of the
identified both of
LSPD
them.
was able to both identify positively
Lottie has an active
Alejandro
warrant to get the
Hernandez
fuck
and
out the
Kevin
courtroom.
Hubede. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I apologize. As the two on scene, Alejandro being the one that shot, and Kevin being the one that took Alejandro.
Lavender
off the
also has
active
a warrant, so if
scene.
we see her, just be a
but
note of that.
their defense
Lavender's
was
running back towards
that
the
the
courthouse.
blood
I'm gonna
on
try and
scene
see if I can
was
scare
from
Mark and
several
Lottie,
periods of falling off a
Lottie
roof.
off.
However, there is a significant amount of blood, and
Mike Benjamin's going upstairs to the peanut gallery,
it is
and he told
all
me, you can go back to the
concentrated
station
one
now.
area. There is no trails. There is no.
He
making
wants
it
me
back
to
up
leave so he
the
doesn't have to
roof.
shoot me, is what he told
It
me.
is a one big pool of fresh blood.
Oh.
So if that was to have been caused by a fall, there should have been some remembering of going to the hospital for an injury so severe. Those are my closing, Your Honor.
All right.
Who's the judge on this case that's going on?
Vandals.
Howdy, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the
The
court.
DA's off.
Today we have
informing Vandals
seen
to
once
what's about to
again
happen,
another
essentially.
overzealous attempt of law enforcement
gonna
to charge
get her into
people
the
with crimes
office
that
as soon as
they
possible.
cannot prove beyond a reasonable doubt, which is the operative word again. We have testimony from an officer who was, to, in
PD
their own
advised, we
admittance,
have 2 ambulances
shot,
staged at
severely
Zona,
hurt,
so
and
after
not
everything's
entirely in
done,
their
just
right
let us know when
mind
it's code
at
4, we'll be on
points
your
in the
track.
incident. There has been
Appreciate
a
that.
reasonable explanation for some of the blood in the area, which can have accrued over many a day. Yet we have yet to hear any evidence or reasoning for them to chase the other blood that was found on scene, an unknown victim and a Mike. I don't see them in the courtroom today. My clients were found with no guns, no GSR,
They turned themselves
nothing
in.
to link them to the crime other than an officer who was shot says so, and some blood at the place of work and hangout with my clients. I seriously doubt the state has given beyond a reasonable doubt that they were involved.
Bruh.
If that's the case, as
I've got a
as
good
is
view of
once
the
said,
viewing gallery if
if this
anyone
don't
walks
make
in and
sense,
tries anything.
you must have quit.
I didn't even rhyme.
Defense rests.
Yeah,
That was kinda
Nick got in the
lame.
gloves.
I didn't even
All right,
rhyme.
Placing this board in recess while I
Only we have a
deliberate.
gun.
Thanks, Your Honor.
You know, Adeline, you're in charge. What could possibly go wrong?
Thank you.
Wow.
Christ. So many things I have to do.
I don't think Samantha will do anything inside because it's gonna really fuck her up. It's gonna be Mike doing something, and people outside waiting. If anything. Like if we lose this, I'm not gonna be like end of the world. I'm just gonna push.
so mad I didn't know you had
I'm just
that
gonna push
on
CBC shit in.
earlier.
CBC's about to get really good fucking gang.
Yup.
Gang task force. GTF.
Oh, the district
I was
attorney.
at large. I was a fugitive.
Did they put you into the department?
No, you.
Oh, you paid it off? Come on, man.
I don't know. Hey, Mr. Skip Tracer, man, I have a hospital bill I need to pay.
Hey, Mr. Skiptrace, I have a witchcraft. I'm a witch, according to Zoe May.
It's perfect.
Okay, you want to pay your fine? Yeah, 13884. sir.
just
$100
free money.
hospital citation.
Who knew?
Radio.
Also grabbing me in court.
Stop it right now.
We're in deliberation right now.
I will.
You said 133A4.
He's not doing anything up there.
I'm
Let him
gonna
be, he's
quickly
trying to get a
break
good
off. I need to
view.
grab some food.
I'm just glad he reached for
1388A4. Okay.
If it's gotta be quick, this shit's gonna be popping off if anything happens.
To get stabbed.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
They're harassing my friend up there.
I was a little worried.
Mine is
Gavin, go.
13 and 27 are on scene now.
I need him.
Copy that. Just so everyone
I
knows.
pulled over the
Work with him.
I pulled over the felon that belongs to Lavender Ash. I've identified both Mark Johnson and Lottie Ash inside that vehicle. If we get the second one pulled over and identify those occupants, that will help in the future.
Where do you want us, Hardcastle?
Stage outside in front of the courthouse. This is gonna be Siren's VQ thing, but Sam walked up to me and said this is initiation to me. So there's a high chance she's gonna want to shoot me too. Look at this Mike guy.
Okay, I'll leave then. All right,
Was it in the
I'll
Mike
leave.
Benjamin
Don't
upstairs?
worry, sir. I'll leave.
He's the one whose blood was on the scene before.
Also sent me to another realm in this room.
Yeah, I can give you a discount.
First, ask questions later.
Exactly. The big blicky.
Just be advised, we got a siren on the west side. He's on radio.
Diamonds right now are the least of my concerns. They're after Sam. They're not after me.
There are cars pulling up at the front.
You know, I've legally
Couple individuals running in.
Everett, come downstairs.
Really?
Everyone get photos of this. You can get photos of people coming
right
up.
now.
in Vice City, and I shot them, and they died.
Hell yeah.
He's on radio. He's just running the front door.
That's my prosecutor.
Car 2 is black. I don't know what this car is, between two units, so.
Hey, thank you for paying the
the
fine.
80s.
Of course, I'll take any discount.
Alrighty. Hello,
That's the shots fired. Duck down.
One individual with blue hair. They're roaming out in the front yard, just kind of walking in circles,
I'm
talking
gonna
on a
talk
radio.
less
Oh my
about
God.
the incident, and I'm
Yes,
gonna
it is a
fuck
black
Alejandro.
case
Shut
compared
up
to
before I send you
I'm
to jail.
sorry, that officer is misidentifying that furry up there because he won't
Okay.
take off his persona. I believe that's some discrimination.
I'm gonna stay inside the main
Honestly,
courtroom with
fuckers.
Hardcastle just in case
They don't have
do
rights.
anything with him.
Woof.
Do we have any
Hi.
units like positions?
This is
on
going
top
to
of
be a
City Hall
nice
or no?
little lesson that everybody learns, and the lesson is called police
Don't
testimony.
believe so. It's just myself and Hardcastle.
You ready for this?
Walking back and forth
Officer,
trying to deal with people.
Okay. Officer testimony in general is rated higher than that of a standard citizen within the state of San Andreas. This is based on the training and experience of police officers, which gives them an insight into situations which the average citizen may lack.
They're really fucking
In
trying, man.
combination of their training,
Through Siri,
hiring,
I'm gonna
all
get
of
on
that
top of
stuff,
City Hall right
going
now.
to police academies,
Hey, for
years like
the guy with green
experience,
horns
and their
trying to walk
rank,
into the
which
front in a
lends them
black
to have a
suit, he's
background
talking
which
with
is
the gentleman that's claiming he's
more
gonna
often than
trespass on
not
the court.
Perjury
more
trap.
prone to veracity.
I thought that would be fun.
Yeah. So
Group
basically,
237 will also get on
what
the
that
roof and
means
just
is,
position
I don't
on the
know,
other
we'll give
side.
examples. Imagine there is a temporary vehicle charge. You get a carjacking call. Pretty much, if a cop says, yeah, this person was breaking into a car, and there was the bare minimum of additional evidence, like a CAD call, or evidence of tampering on the vehicle, a photo of tampering, or a photo of the suspect breaking into the vehicle or getting into the car,
Two
or a
individuals,
plate,
one in like a
ALPR
green
saying
suit,
that that
one
car was
with a
stolen.
pink shirt.
Basically, that pushes it
in
from
the
the
like
probable
right
cause to
where
be
you go
unreasonable.
into the City Hall.
Same for ATM
Yeah,
tampering
I
calls.
called them out
If an
already.
officer says, yeah, they were hacking the ATM, and then a photo afterwards
Yeah,
of that
obviously, our main
ATM
priority is making sure we don't get shot,
being
making sure the
damaged
DA
or
doesn't get
being
shot,
hacked.
and making sure the judge
That's
doesn't
that
get
silly
shot.
little code
So
that
the main thing is going to be
we've seen
securing
in so
them.
many court cases. Yeah, that's enough to carry
What units do we
conviction
have
as
on
well.
the inside?
So yeah, put simply,
Got
hey,
4.
you don't need 100 photos of was this person really there, or
Including
apart
lobby-
from your
front lobby is
testimony
clear.
and a little bit of
Guy-
physical evidence.
Guy on the black,
is that-
in the black
do you
suit,
have
the green
any
horns
other
is on
evidence?
radio.
More often than not, yeah, the answer is no, because no body
Got
cams in this state.
probably
Fuck that.
Lottie and Lavender doing
Really, that's pretty much all you need
yoga in the
in
front
the state of San
yard.
Andreas. We have a what's it called, justice system where
He advised guy with the green
where, what's
horns
it
and
called, as
in
long as
the
there is
suit is walking
some
into the
physical
front door
or
of the
hard
courthouse
evidence
now.
that corroborates an officer testimony.
He'll get
If
shot.
a cop says you did it, and especially what you have here, a senior officer in the LSPD said, yeah, you did that, more often than not, that's enough to slide it from probable cause to beyond reasonable doubt.
What?
Devin, did you
Suit
go
in the
inside?
green
What does
horns.
that mean here
Yeah, I went
today?
inside. I don't know
Hey,
where he went, though.
Hardcastle says
Suit in the green
he
horns being
was
the killer.
investigating some suspicious activity. he goes into this quote unquote
You're
cubby.
just staying outside walking
whatever
around
that
in that
means.
first little bit.
Someone shows up in the BF400
Samantha's
saying you got 3
communicating
seconds
over
to
the
leave.
radio
2
as well,
seconds
so
later,
probably more
Kirafox gets
Queensway.
shot.
Yeah,
And
throwing
then
two guys up
after
on
that,
the
Alejandro
top
Hernandez
gallery.
rolls up, tries to shoot.
Yeah, every
Tries
time
to
the top
shoot what's his
floor,
name,
so she's watching
Hardcastle.
the guy in the suit
Hardcastle
run
shoots the
around,
suspect down,
Yeah, I'm
and then
here
he
as
gets
well.
shot down himself. And then he sees
Elias, you're gonna
the
stay
other
out
defendant, Kevin,
of the
leaving the
courthouse?
scene.
We got
Hey,
Starlin on
is there
top as
physical
well.
evidence that ties
Yeah, I'm
both
on the
defendants
top
to
on
the
the east
scene?
side.
Yeah, you've got, and this isn't a mistake.
The guy in the black
88.
Hades pull up.
That's
Yeah, I don't know.
that's more than that's more than one,
Guy in
or
black
more than
suit
two,
with
more than
the
three.
beanie is
88
coming into the front
samples
as well.
of Kira's blood that was collected on scene.
He was
and
bleeding
8 samples
so
of blood of Alejandro that was also on scene. Were they there?
I leaked a little bit.
Yeah.
Black suit guy just walked.
Their blood on scene combined with Hardcastle scene. Yeah, they were there. You know what that means? Yeah, you guys were there. Hardcastle saying,
We can have
hey,
some units
Alejandro
taking
tried
some
to shoot
photographs
me.
of the individuals
Is
that
there-
we have in question.
Is there
One
physical
safe.
evidence that actually proves that?
I got
You know, guess
Photos
what?
of them in the vehicles, just not outside.
You'd be surprised if you take a look here.
I
Hold
got
on.
pictures of the 2 women doing yoga.
Yeah, I love casings and blood.
I have
That's
Lavender
gonna be-
Ash's car
Ready
on
for
the
this?
east side of the courthouse.
Welcome to the evidence viewer. It's in the MDW. This is Alejandro Hernandez's blood. Both of these samples are Alejandro Hernandez. It's the one that's closest to the bottom. Sample 1, sample 2. Both of these are Alejandro's blood. Next to that is a casing. What casing is that? When I hear you ask.
Oh my god.
The casing
Black
is for
suit guy is just constantly opening and
E70B.
closing the doors up the top.
Hold on, I've got a second photo just to show that. Usually it'd be nice if the state actually did this, so I guess I had to look at the evidence myself. Yeah, case in E70B. Case in E70B, there are projectiles
Guy in
corresponding
pink
to
just tried to
that,
get me to leave
which
because
were
he says I look
not
too hurt.
only
He says you should
next
probably just go
to
back to the station.
Hardcastle's blood, but also in the
At least something that's
vicinity
gonna
of
happen.
Ranger Kira Fox's
Yeah, he
blood.
keeps saying that to me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's just pushing our
You know what I
buttons.
means? Hey, there's physical evidence which Strawberries or Hardcastle said. Alejandro, you're guilty.
Man, fuck. This is cap honor. This did not happen.
You ready for this? Hey, Kevin, you remember when the cops said
Potentially Lavender and
he
Lottie going
carried
back
the
towards
guy
the
away
courthouse.
after he shot him down?
Hey, Paltroy, let's get rid of this
There was
guy in the black
literally
suit
zero,
with the beanie here. He just
nothing.
keeps, yeah.
Nothing, any of the sort. Once again, this is the whole. If an officer said that you did it, and we are able
Man,
to
you're
prove
also
their
ain't hearing all
veracity,
that,
and
man.
it's
I'm
went
not-
up, he's leaving.
Alejandro's running out.
He's
Alejandro's
running
running
out
out.
the courtroom.
You know, we'll get to him later, because hold on, he doesn't know. He's not
He's
been to my
paid.
court. Actually, no, he's been in my court. This guy's a fucking idiot, and I'm going to explain why afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin. Hey, the cop said that you jabbed Alejandro away after he just shot
arrest the
cops.
guy in the
You were
back.
on
He's
scene.
obstructing.
You
The guy's
provided
running
material
west.
aid
Get people to stay
from
in the
him
courtroom now
leaving the
still.
scene and his continued evasion. You
Devin,
are
put on the
guilty as an accomplice because you provided material
Devin, are
aid
you
on
good?
the scene. You're guilty as an accomplice to attempted murder of a government employee. Now let's go to why Alejandro Hernandez is a fucking moron. And I usually say
pink
this
eye- I
at the
got the
start of
pink
every single
eye
one of my
cuffs.
cases, but I didn't say for this one.
He's on the
But he
BF400.
knows
He's
better because
clear.
he's been in my court cases. You know what happens when you leave my court cases?
Double time, double
Just inform
fine.
Vandos.
She said it.
Two
2 times
Ooh.
fine, 2 times parole, 2 times fine for contempt of court.
Okay.
Place the guy in black under
Any
arrest. He just
questions?
kept opening and closing the doors, causing a racket. He
Oh, Your Honor,
got
I think we're good.
Yeah,
He
we're
was cuffed, he resisted.
What's up, Warjack?
no question, Your Honor. Thank you.
Oh, boy, if I'm
Thank you for your
busted.
time and your patience, Your Honor.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
Hades
get
is
out of here
leaving the
before a
scene.
gang war starts.
Or VQ still inside.
Good idea.
Night.
Here, Kevin, I'll get you fine. I'm not gonna send you for the
Alright.
full time though. You turned yourself in and you've been cooperative.
Secured area.
Cool.
You can face me. I'm not gonna cuss or
mean,
anything.
how
You've been
much
very
is he
cooperative
facing
with me.
in total?
Sorry, what was that?
How much is he facing in total?
I have
Of
Lottie
me
and
see
Mark
for
and one of the
you,
felons, and then an unidentified blonde-haired male.
It's
in
45
second.
months, 300 on parole.
Could yeah, I mean he turned
You know
himself
what?
in.
I'll
Been the whole
cut it.
bench
I'll put it
trial.
up.
Turn it all into.
I'll put it into parole.
The judge's
Yeah, I'll put it
security,
into
we have
parole.
plans with the district attorney's
I
office.
am
to
completely
get him out
fine
of
with
this
that.
building
Kevin, you turned
safely.
yourself in. You're usually a pretty good guy.
That just means don't get caught.
Are we gonna
before that
attempt to
parole's up.
arrest Lottie and
Yes.
Lavender?
Otherwise,
What
got
are the
add it
next
all to your
objectives
prison
here?
sentence.
You do not want that. You've been
Both
fined.
Lottie and Lavender have warrants, so we could get them on that at least.
Also, what with the
We got the guy wearing in custody again.
Ow.
Oh my god, my bad.
Ow, Kevin. Ah, man, come on.
Blocking
That was an
yellow,
accident.
Controversial scene.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Are is going to be Tito Tinker. My personal suggestion would be to let's get the courthouse cleared so until civilians are safe, and we can focus on prioritizing more.
Hold on.
I did a
I
lawyer.
have a million shit mayors. Say that again, Kevin.
Yep.
Wow, this guy wants a bench trial for obstruction of
Okay, hold on. Move away, please. I'm trying to talk to Kevin.
Sorry, Hark.
Okay.
Look
You're
at
good.
the
Sorry.
report.
52. Let me walk myself. Why you carrying me around?
52 what? Sorry, say it again.
52, 51, 8.
52, 51, 8. What about it?
What about that? That's me asking the question now.
Okay. 52, 51, 8. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. on that.
What the fuck?
I don't see anything on 52, 51, 8.
It's like bank record.
God, sorry, there's so much fucking chatter going on, man.
Get a unit around there because sirens going around there.
Yeah,
It's not you that making it, but
Yeah, no, I understand. 50. Are you sure it's 52, 51, 8?
yeah.
Tito's on the scene. Said
I'm not
there's
seeing-
a shot.
Give you another. There's 3.
Sirens member is going up at the Great Sea unit currently. They're pulling
47.
around.
Yeah, they're calling out. That's not her, so they're gonna look for.
52. Sorry, say it again. 52.
Oh,
wait a second.
She's just ran into me and fell off her bike.
52.
They're getting out of the car.
Yep.
47, 2.
They're going after.
There's
her.
no. I'm not. 57, 47, 2 is not a report.
All right, let's get the vehicle. Let's
Okay.
prioritize
I'm not
the
seeing
one
anything
that's
in there,
currently
man.
fleeing on
It's
Portola
like
or
Martaz,
evading right now.
and Warren.
Yep, north on Portola, heading
Kingsman
towards
wants
West
in
Eclipse.
bench trial for his obstruction of justice now with
Left west on West
Oh.
Eclipse.
She's gonna get on that car.
You're paroled, Kevin. You're free to go. You've been
Okay.
fined and paroled, man. You're good to go, man.
All right, you have a good one.
You too, Kevin. Thank you for turning
Hey,
yourself in and coming in,
Kevin.
man.
Last seen eastbound.
Oh my
Why is
god.
his hair dark? It's weird. I don't like it.
He dyed it, and he told me his
I'm
name was
not
something
gonna
different
touch it.
immediately when he got on
Westbound
the
West
courthouse. So
Eclipse.
yeah, and Samantha Sanders says this is initiation to me, and the checkpoint over the radio. Like, if you
Taking
can't
this
do
off
it,
on the
don't shoot
cockpit.
them. But then sirens are here going after VQ. It's
Yeah. Apparently sirens pulled up to Van
Lincoln
Dorst
22
afterward,
secondary,
like, along the
U-turn
thing,
northbound North Rockford.
and basically said, "Aren't you glad we didn't start shooting until after the deliberations?"
ZR on this plate.
they're fucking wild.
Lavender Ash.
Yep.
Okay, this
Yep.
is gonna have the vehicle
We
with
can get the
Mark
fuck outta
and
here.
Lottie in
Yeah.
it.
You want to come?
Continuing northbound North Rockford.
You got stuff to
How
do?
many
Right.
yours?
No, I don't really
That's gonna-
technically.
If we can get one more
I wasn't
77
sure
for
if you
this.
guys might
Right,
you need
followed
to
by
stay
immediate
here, or are you
right,
good?
southbound
No, I'm good.
Americana
I'm done.
Way.
I think we're done. I gotta see where Devin went though. Where did he go?
Devin's
Going-
waiting for this bench trial. And Torse is coming back after she gets a gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's literally obstruction of justice from being outside. I'm guessing for trying to help Alejandro escape. That's my guess.
Yeah.
Restarting the 80
Which
left eastbound
also-
West Eclipse Boulevard.
Technically, this is where the fun thing is, and you might want to stay.
Okay.
The amount of yapping Mike Benjamin did to me this
Still
morning,
going eastbound
of
West Eclipse
basically admitting
Boulevard.
to definitely not being there, real, and being
Yeah.
the person who came up to give the warning. You might be able to get him to admit that shit on stand.
Yeah, affirm.
I was gonna tell him
Passing
anyway.
EMT,
The
passing
DA
Casino
leave?
Because
off
why would
to
he be so
westbound,
Huh?
or correction,
The
eastbound
DA
West Eclipse
leave?
Boulevard.
No, he's in the back office.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they thought that shootings was going to happen. Yeah, I thought he needed
Hard
something, and
50,
then he goes
there's
back and they walk
still
away. I'm like,
mobile.
no, I'm good.
Passing
They get
Gentry,
it, it's okay.
bouncing up and Adam, still continuing eastbound, transitioning to Eclipse
Or Jack, I have
Boulevard.
a question for you. Are you Joe?
Right, southbound Alta.
Are you Joe?
VCB, stand by.
And Dorse is like, I'm getting a gun, and then I'll come back.
Regained eyes, still continuing southbound Alta, full sending, passing over Hawick.
Like, I don't know if
Unfortunately.
Devin had to beat him down
Crossing
or
over
what, but he did
occupation,
medical.
passing the
You're one of my
construction
favorite.
center.
You're one of my favorite people, dude. You're just so fucking chill. Yeah, well, I got the DA
Crossing San Ann,
Bro,
still southbound
I was so close to
Alta,
getting
left,
sassy with
eastbound
Sam.
Vespucci.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, so with that,
Slowing left northbound
I guess I
alleyway
make this
next to
guilty, right?
Steel.
Because he was found guilty on the MDW.
Yep. Found guilty.
Onto
And
San
then, am I
Andreas,
adding
left, westbound
contempt
San Andreas.
to Alejandro from this,
We should be
or
good. They
Get
waited.
right,
They're outside.
am I making a
northbound,
new
lower
contempt
power.
warrant for him?
That's actually a good question.
Yeah, that's Van Dorst. Then, once she's
Left,
back.
westbound Integrity.
Yeah, the fact that he fucking ran
Left,
is more
southbound
weird.
Alta.
I would have just cut him on parole and let him walk out.
Did you guys get him outside, or did he actually
Right, westbound
get
San
away?
Andreas.
I don't know. I turned radio off halfway through because all I heard
Okay.
was they're chasing the sirens right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was pulling up and I was like, there's 2 teal and color cars circling the city hall. And you
Crossing over
mentioned that
Clay,
Samantha
still
Sanders
continuing
is
westbound San Andreas.
Huh, I wonder why. And then she's immediately on radio.
Crossing Movie Star Way, still sending at westbound San Andreas. Approaching VPD, right, northbound North Rockford Drive. Heavy traffic ahead, watch out. Still continuing northbound. Approaching West Eclipse, right, westbound West or eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Right, southbound Morningwood. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Life Invader, still continuing eastbound 22, right, followed by me at left, still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Drivers hitting all the signs, right, southbound Portola. Right, westbound Eastbourne Way.
What's this other bitch shot that I'm doing?
Left, southbound
Homie with a
Mad
pink
Wayne
shirt that
Thunder,
helped Alejandro
transitioning
flee
westbound.
decided to run and got his ass put
Heritage
down. So.
Way, going through the movie set, still continuing
Alright.
westbound.
Yeah.
Your guns on your left
Let me know when you
side.
put a warrant up,
Lottie
because that
does have
one's
an
gonna be
active warrant,
indefinite.
and they
Yep,
are
I'm gonna put
trying
up
to
the
let
contempt
us
right now. Do you want
Yeah,
the other one
can't
indefinite as
outrun
well?
contempt.
Southbound Bay City.
Which one?
The one he fled from the attempted murder.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Eastbound
got
San
that's
Ann.
cool. Yeah, he got found guilty in court.
Ms. Maggie, I'm making sure.
Crossing over Rockford, still continuing eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Palomino. 22.
This was a nice different. This was a nice change, man.
Left northbound Los
I've
San
been
Vitus.
in constant
22
calls
Las Lagunas.
nonstop.
Transitioning northbound San Vitus. Over San Vitus. Left. Westbound A Milton. Transitioning northbound A Milton. Transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro. A slight 50, still mobile, left southbound, nope, 22, right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Left southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Marathon. Transition eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino.
Greg, we're transporting a 95 to MRPD. We do have a pink and colored 4-door following us. We've got 3 units attached currently.
Yeah, let's swap off to channel 1 right now. Don't interrupt your
Doris, did you see
pursuit.
the terrible news?
All right, 80 comms continuing, southbound La
Our
Puerta
bailiff
Freeway
even got
upper,
demoted in the
slowing.
restructure.
You restructured
U-turn
the
northbound La
bailiff?
Puerta Freeway.
Yeah. She used to be a sergeant.
Take the jump
Hey man, she's wearing an
onto
LSPD uniform. That's why she lost her
stand
rank.
by, San Andreas, stand by.
That's terrible.
She wore any other uniform, she's
22,
upkeep her
still
rank.
continuing northbound,
Oh, so did you already
transitioning
ask her the thing? Because I want to know
westbound,
the answer to
taking
the
the
thing.
off ramp towards Palomino.
If you find them in contempt, how does that get, like,
Crossing
is
over,
there an
still
actual
continuing
additional
westbound I-50 primary
contempt
call.
charge put on there?
Oh yeah, additional contempt charge plus 2 times fine
Taking
per
the
on
wolf
time.
ramp towards North Rockford.
Yeah, I've already noted that down on the other warrant. I'm gonna put it down on this one as
Left,
well.
south on North Rockford. left, spun out onto the grass patch. So we're staying back onto Delpere.
Does he also not know that that then means his warrant is just fucking forever for the charges?
Well, I'm gonna
Eastbound
personally go
Delpere
out there and
freeway,
find him.
correct lane.
Eastbound Delpire freeway is
so.
correct. Trail lanes of travel.
52520.
We're all okay. So you take it.
Still continuing eastbound Delpere Freeway. 50 hard. Still mobile U-turning. Let's try to go for a box here. Still gentle. Still mobile. Off road, going towards Ginger Street.
Sorry, this was such a challenging case.
Sitting right westbound St. Anne.
All the evidence must have
southbound
been so
Clay.
confusing with the deliberation. Real and true.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
Yeah.
I have to think for a second.
Northbound through Red Garage. I'm gonna go around.
I gotta pee get some water, guys.
Garage. They're jumping onto La Puerta. Jump on the La Puerta.
10-9.
Onto La Puerta. Onto La Puerta.
Oh.
Yeah. Both individuals getting into another felon heading southbound. Southbound La Puerta Freeway. Staying lower southbound. Probably gonna get off onto Calais or Innocence.
I'm going southbound Calais right now.
I still can't believe the restructure hit the bailiff.
So sad.
Anything southbound Calais.
Did we complain to Toretti? Think that'll make
I'm into Innocence.
I'm on Innocence. Not seeing anything on Innocence.
I'll take Adam's apple.
I'm gonna just full send it southbound on La Puerta. See if they're just stuck on the highway.
Yeah, unauthorized parking.
I've been on a 2.5 day off and on crash out about unauthorized parking. Don't get me started.
Why are you crashing out about unauthorized
Not seeing anything on Olympic.
I saw a single really bad one, and then I audited every unauthorized parking ticket since April 1st. So I kind of did it to myself. It's bad.
Oh, I know.
Going over
Don't
Miriam
worry,
Turner
I'm
overpass.
proposing
Not seeing anything.
a very nice option that isn't nuclear, like the rest of the DOJ is thinking.
Can we send people who issue unauthorized parking tickets incorrectly to the judicial mines?
That is more than nuclear. Yeah, the nuclear option is just deleting the charge.
All right. I'm good to mark this UTL. We got both objectives accomplished. Well, we did a good job. We got everyone out of there safe and sound, and deterred any gang-related shooting. So good job, everyone.
Sure.
Can I just get someone in Red Garage so I can press the vehicle? Just as security, please.
You know what, Hardcastle, what's
Yeah,
your opinion on
Lincoln 22, I'll
unauthorized
double back.
parking?
Let's have all units
fucking
on
hate it.
there, actually.
Also,
Castle, there's
it's
a
abused.
unit that, or someone
People
that
just
ran
do it because they
in
can.
towards
There's
you.
no
They
officer
might
discretion.
not
There's
be
no
anybody,
fucking
but I didn't get a good look at 'em.
building relations with the community. They just do it to be a fucker, and it builds more resentment on not just us, but everyone in a whole. So I hate it.
52435.
Good shit, guys. I'm staying here for the second bench trial for the dumb fuck who tried to run. So.
What if hypothetically, if you woke up tomorrow and there was no unauthorized
presiding
parking
over
charge,
that?
how would that make you feel?
I would be very relieved. I would stop malding at really bad reports of almost evidence tampering and or just piss poor police work.
You went on my crash out auditing journey, so.
Sorry, I went through some reports last night. And I started losing my mind.
Freeway, though.
I was seeing LSPD officers charge unauthorized parking.
That was my favorite one.
And then in the glove box, when they documented it, found Tylenols that were expired and tried to charge possession of a controlled dangerous substance.
Yeah.
Because it was expired
amphetamines.
Tylenol.
AKA acetaminophen.
Acetaminophen, exactly. Was it mixed with anything?
But isn't Tylenol an over-the-counter method?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
Yep.
prescribed by the
Have.
hospital. It was over the counter. Like you can just go to like a CVS and buy it. Like
Why people charge it? That's oh my.
Yep.
They've dropped it. We had them drop it because they realized how stupid it was. But then I had another officer fight me tooth and nail with case laws and legislation and all this shit to back up their claim. And then I read it and like, acetaminophen's not even in the charge unless it's mixed with shit. Like, But if it's gone, that's great because then it's just less of a hassle for piss poor police work.
Indoors.
Hello, Tommy.
Hello. Can I get a ruling on a motion that I did a long time ago about a case that was submitted out of
Did
the
he get
site of
away?
statute?
Alejandro got away. The other one didn't.
Dean
But-
Rollins.
What about him?
James Bird filed well beyond statute.
Oh, I saw that this was mostly shift 2 into shift 3, and then I said, you know what? I don't care. I saw this and said, you know what? I prefer enjoying my beauty sleep. Yeah, I mainly handled shift 1 to 2, like shift 1 and then early shift 2 docket, which is why mostly
Not
all of
even
the cases.
statute.
I don't care.
Not even statute. Oh, come on.
I mean, there's a reason why there's not that many shift 1 and early shift 2 cases on the docket that haven't been picked up. Is that because I'm conflicted, or it's Dan's that I don't care about?
All those Dan cases are gonna be funny though.
I don't care for Dan Court. Dan Court on a Sunday? Fuck no. You want to work on a Sunday? What's wrong with you?
That sounds like an absolute fucking nightmare.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I'm a psychopath. I love.
I don't get paid enough for
I love.
this.
I love court.
Is that guy getting a bench trial?
I don't know. No one's actually requested one. They
Yeah.
said stay for a potential bench trial.
Endorse is willing to take it, and Pennyworth is still in the back too. If you want help with
Is
prosecution.
that guy getting a bench trial?
Devin?
I think.
Not even here anymore.
Why do you gotta be a shift 1 judge? Huh?
They
I'm enjoying
may
my
have needed
beauty
to come
sleep.
get medical, but I don't know why they
He was here
just
too.
call EMS.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, speaking of shift 1, I'm now. I
Hey,
guess
what's
I'm
up?
now
Is he requesting a bench trial?
Sorry,
whatever
say
the
it
fuck
again,
the case
Hardcastle?
Is he requesting a bench trial?
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna go and break
Okay,
off.
Van Doris is
He's
here
willing
willing to
pick
take
up
it.
everyone again.
That's not that many
Yeah, no,
cases
his
in one
lawyer's here. We're
report.
processing
And then
him
I
here at
open it,
MRPD.
And then I see a report
Yep,
that
good job.
says all reports. And then I open that, and there's 10
Okay.
reports. And then I see.
Yeah, right now he's got a
and then I
lawyer.
see,
I'm not gonna lie, he was being a shitter when I told him, like, essentially, I told him to leave the area of the courthouse. When he was coming towards me and Elias and Amelia trying to get the guy, and he just like literally knocked us over.
Amelia, are you
So
still on this channel?
Yeah. DA's here. They're gonna really prosecute for you, and Van Doris is ready to take it. So if you want to let them know.
yeah, okay.
Thank
Right now he's talking. Right now they're talking with the. Right now he's talking with his
Don't
lawyer.
worry, I
So
picked up this case.
also,
Is his
can you
lawyer-
do me?
Is
His
lawyer
lawyer's
the
here in
same-
the cells.
Is his lawyer the
What's
same
that?
one that was just at the courthouse? Like
Blue hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, she sounds like a fucking dumbass. I'm just gonna
She is
say
a
that.
dumbass. She is a
Yeah.
dumbass.
Can you also check with Van Dorst what the? Well, actually, don't check with Van Dorst. Can you see what the property lines are of the courthouse
Yeah, it's
are?
probably
Because if he was
green
trespassed,
arms.
we can also hit him with trespass.
That's
He
the
wasn't
angle.
trespassed. No, he wasn't
that's the
trespassed.
He wasn't trespassed. Okay.
No. He just helped the other guy around.
Yeah, right now we just have intentional obstruction of justice. He didn't have anything on him other than a black baggie. Right now, they are looking into that. So, are Elias and Amelia there?
No, Bauer and Amelia. Both of the Bowers are here.
Okay, can you have Amelia call me?
She's dealing with the gang war that just popped off.
Oh shit. Okay.
What are you trying to figure out?
Well, because I want their statements that I need Elias and her because they were the ones that were running after him or trying to get him while I cuff the other guy,
Everything on fire
and
again
so that I can
tonight.
have them prove that he obstructed justice. So
Yeah, I'll get Amelia.
okay,
Okay,
all right.
I'm gonna let Van Doris know though, or let them know in the bench trial channel.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye. And radio still, Amelia? You see the group chat, the task force one?
I think I'm fucked.
Bundy can't see it. I can, but he can't see it.
Can I see what?
The gang stuff, the task force stuff.
What about it? What about what? I'm confused.
Can you at least see the chat?
The
The same chat we always use.
Yeah, yeah. Why do you sound so sad, man? What's going on?
I passed out, and Amelia doesn't care about me, and she's gonna leave, and she's really mad.
She's not gonna leave. I can see it now. Okay.
For some reason, I can't use my radio.
The fuck?
Interesting. There we go. I've been locked in the cells of MRPD. What?
God, Tori wants to have a meeting today.
Over what?
Probably the gang stuff. She put it in the chat. She wanted to meet sometime today. I was like, did we break the news to her now or later?
Yup. Break the news to her now.
Like, oh, LSPD High Command wants it brought in under the umbrella of LSPD, so.
If she tries to dick swing like she always does, just tell her too bad and then call me.
Hey, what's up, Hard Castle?
Hey, I texted Amelia to put her statement in, but I think she's dealing with that gang-related
That's
shit.
fine. If you can text Elias, tell him to do the same.
Hey, these both might be on this.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Yeah, Elias is in a chase right now. I think your testimony would be fine. I mean, he fucking ran.
Yeah.
Where's Amelia?
Well, it's not. It's like, do you need me for the one that's going on right now?
The one that's going on right now is done.
Oh, okay.
We're waiting on you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. This guy didn't run. He just. Well, anyway,
Well,
we'll
he
talk
obstructed.
about when we get there.
He obstructed. He helped the other guy run, right? The other guy hopped on the
Yep.
BF400.
Yep.
Yeah, and it was probably registered to him.
Maybe, I don't know.
And well, he was there, and if we have witness statements saying, or if someone witnessed him obstruct us from getting the guy who ran from the bench trial, that's enough. That's enough.
Okay.
Yeah. 23. We'll get the other ones here.
We're just trying to get everything sorted down here first, and then we'll be there as soon as we can.
Put the bench trial request in for me, please, so Vandor stops freaking out.
Hold on one sec.
Yeah, just at judge and say bench trial for so and so.
In the thing or whatever.
The bench trial request, yeah, just so Van Dorst leaves us alone.
All right, it's in there.
Yeah, perfect. I'll let Van Dorst know.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye. Oh, there you go. She saw it. There's a. I was just talking to Van Doris. Unauthorized parking might not be a charge tomorrow. The next couple days.
Good. Back.
Seeing that took on a part and motivate cooker is somehow deleted or something.
Wanna come out here and see Bauer?
What is this bench trial even for, or who?
For the guy who fled
Mike
here.
Benjamin.
He was the individual that helped the other asshole flee.
Oh.
Yeah, we just had the other officers that were witnesses got called to a gang-related shooting, so they're just gonna put their shit in a sec. And they're on their way.
What's in that duck's hand?
Hardcastle, is that your illusion out there?
Yes.
Why is the duck smoking?
There's a dude out there with a mask kicking
what's
inside.
that duck smoke?
Oh,
What's that duck
I'm gonna
smoke?
beat the fuck out of this guy.
Duck vaping.
Fucking asshole wants to fuck with me on this day. Fucking pussy's already gone. Oh, there's the BF 400 right there. Oh shit. Let's go run this quick. Oh, my car's broken. This fucking asshole broke it. Yeah, he's already gone. He fucked my car up. It's not working anymore.
Yeah, it was a Black Panther.
A Black
Dude dressed
Panther?
all in, yeah, dude dressed all in white mask.
So you still on radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna be heading up there shortly. I'm just waiting for Everett.
Alright, copy that. Van Doris knows what's up. I got a photo of the pink BF 400 coming back to that guy as well, too. I'll put it in the report for you, for evidence.
It's gonna have severe civil charges. hard charges. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Ta-da!
Why don't you just type one message?
Hold on, I'm gonna put a new one up because this is even better.
Crazy. That pink BO 400 comes back to the one who shot me. That's crazy.
Who said that?
I'm gonna just leave it like that and see what happens.
Who said it? Who said it? Come on.
Yes.
Percy?
Oh my god, there's so many DHA people around. What the hell happened?
Everyone's trying to get their job. Well, I guess. Oh. There's a new DA, so everyone's. You know. Franklin and Aaron are normally around. Percy's actually around. I'm around. I'm usually around.
Doris, are you going for leaks right now?
No, I think that's just a very good thing to keep up on the board and see how people react as they walk in.
Here, hold on.
Tell me if you walked in and saw that out of context.
Oh no, you're being encouraged.
Don't put that on social media. This is meant to be a in-person bit. Tammy, do not ruin the in-person bit.
How about this is me extending it? What do you mean?
No, you put on the bit on social media is how the bit dies.
Going for bit ruining?
No!
I mean, this is why we can't have nice things. Don't ruin the bit.
Tammy, you know what? You are why we don't have nice things. You're the problem. Have you ever thought about that? Hello, Ophelia.
Can I ask a question while we're waiting for them to get the person up here?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Is there a way we can facilitate him passing a bit of medical record over to me for me to submit as evidence? Because I can't see his medical record, obviously.
Sure. I mean, if he gives consent, you can just contact a doctor and they can just give you the medical report.
Yeah, are we aware of any doctors around? Because he says he can see it on his own record, so if he could pass it, find a way to give it over, or if we can find a doctor.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's very much you got to find a doctor on EMS, and then that doctor on EMS is going to share it back to you. And if you really need that report, and that report is essential to mounting a defense, and that report is not available, then probably not the best idea to have the bench trial and to take this appeal onto the doctor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing what the client's requesting, you know.
Yeah, I mean, tell the client, hey, unless
Castle,
everybody
we're
has
doing
that
it.
report ain't gonna be evidence.
Copy
And
that.
Justice Joy.
And
Is
the only way that's
long
gonna
have I
happen is
wondered
if
what
you
would
appeal
happen
at
if
a
I
later
were to
date.
wholesale remove the tow code. Probably nothing good, to be honest. And I've suggested the idea of we go 24 hours with no tow code, 24 hours with no unauthorized parking, and then at the end of it, DPPD versus the tow drivers cage fight to determine a winner.
God. I'm afraid the DPPD would win that.
On the MDW, right?
Probably.
Yeah,
That's like that's like the
problem.
scary part. Them winning and
Everyone
doing the
needs
fuck
access to it.
shit.
It's one,
That's
that
what I'm
needs to be
saying.
given to the court.
I think tow code's like
he
totally
can-
fine. Just fucking
He
don't
can't
have
share it
cops
because it
doing
got shared
authorized
with
parking.
him.
Get rid of it.
Okay, so
Are you talking about medical report?
Sounds like Dan Doris is the only one that doesn't want to just get rid of it. That was actually a little thing I was going to tell you from this morning. I definitely was talking to Montag back and forth a little bit, and he said that the majority of the judiciary just wants to remove it completely.
591.
I was like, oh, thank God. Fucking God.
What are you looking for?
That he has a prosthetic leg.
Sure.
I was going to get him to screenshot that report, and then I'm going to motion to have that put into evidence pre the start of the bench trial.
All right.
It's just that we're trying to figure out a way to facilitate him being able to give that to me, because obviously he's in the cells without a phone or an MDW at the moment.
MDW's over there. Once he comes up.
Okay. Would we be able
Or
to
I
use
could
it
just
on
put it
Friday?
up. Or he could just say, yeah, I consent, and I put up.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. I appreciate that. I appreciate you clarifying and helping with that. I'm just waiting for
Hello, are you Supreme Justice Joy? Why not? Have you not seen my crash out about the tow code? I need to find Justice Joy. It's now half of what it was before. That's what. Don't worry, I've been doing that to everybody. What's up?
I texted Anna this morning. I told
CID
her
press conference
she
9
could-
p.m. where?
Doesn't have to keep me hired on for
Yo,
any
whatever
way,
you're
'cause
saying
I'm
on
gonna be
that
kind
board,
of
that's a
busy.
great fucking choice, by the way. We should do that game.
Show me your hands.
No worries.
Right
She told me she's gonna wait to fire me until I'm a judge, because it would be funny that way.
Oh.
Hey, to
Hi,
the three
guys.
people who just fought in, what do you think about this text message
All right,
thread?
I gotta get
as a tow truck
closer.
driver, I think that's a great fucking choice. I would love that.
Please,
I would.
also, please do it. As a police officer, please
That
do
is
it.
that would if we
As a-
deleted if we did that, then everybody's cars would be getting towed.
You know, I actually have questions about the tow code real quick, gang. You know, about these food trucks. Like, we can't tow food trucks, period.
Yeah, you can.
Well, that's how I understood it when I read the tow code. I was so confused about it. I was like, it doesn't say if they're inoperable
read
or
better or
operable
total
or anything
lawyer.
like that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
As we now have them here, Your Honor,
What's
Mr.
up?
Benjamin, do you give
I'm just-
permission for?
I'm trying to
Justice
figure
Van
something
Dort
out.
to
So I
share
just
your
need you to
medical
stay on
record
the
about
phone with me. I
your
think I'm being
prosthetic
watched,
leg
and
with
I think I
myself?
know that I'm being watched.
Absolutely.
I think.
God, it's gonna turn into
I
this
have
again.
no idea why I've got access to all of this, for sure.
Um,
I guess
I'm
I
gonna
can see
request
everyone's
tracking on you just in case
medical-
something
I guess I
happens.
can see everyone's medical record. I hope everyone is okay with that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not losing you.
Uh-huh.
Do not look at the
I'm
section
pretty
about my
good.
ankles, Your Honor.
Oh, I know you are.
Now
So
I'm
am
gonna
I,
look.
but it's always good just to be safe.
You do not have my
Yeah,
permission to announce it to the
yeah,
court.
I don't know. If I die,
I
I
will
mean,
not
you
be
know what it
announcing
is, but I feel like I'm being watched. So, yeah.
You can tell Tammy, but that's it.
Are you sitting next door to the house?
I just feel
I
bad for
am.
her. She's
I just saw
kinda
her
like a
walk out of the
trash
house
bag on
and
your
walk
desk right
back
now.
in.
Oh yeah, she's definitely watching.
Wait, I can delete medical notes? Why
think
can I
so?
delete medical note?
You shouldn't do that.
How can you raid
That doesn't seem like
doors?
a good choice.
Probably.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about how I can keep
I'm
this
gonna
covered
put it-
in
Wait,
front of
wait,
me?
wait,
Okay.
Don't do the judge one.
I'm in a bench
Don't do
trial,
the
but text me if
Sitting,
something goes
it's
off.
less about how you look.
Don't
just
do-
the
Yeah, I
way you're
will, bye.
sitting.
All right, bye bye.
Other
Hey,
one.
I will
Other
say
one.
this, guys.
Oh, I
I
know.
think as a person who works for Steel Toe, I think we should delete the tow code for 24 hours. I think it'll be a great choice.
I love her paranoia too.
Hey, Lieutenant that just walked in. What do you think about this text thread?
What do I think about this text thread? Hear me
Does
out.
that make all
What if
towing
we
legal or
delete
illegal
the
then?
tow code for 24 hours and see what happens? I quit. Yeah.
A tow purge would just be absolute chaos, and
As
I would hate
as an
it.
attorney wanting to get more money and work, please let this happen so I can represent a number of people for being shot or shooting people.
Ooh, tow
What's the worst
purge
that can happen?
leading into a lot of
People
Steel
already
towing
get
and
shot
Rockview
over
comes
towing,
back?
so how can we make it any worse?
I think it doesn't matter if you're a felon or not. Tow truck drivers should be allowed to carry guns while on the clock.
I haven't had a tow shooting reach court since June of 2024.
So I think I should be allowed to carry a weapon on me when I'm in a tow truck.
Hello, are you Supreme Justice Showing?
Why don't you just use the gun legally?
Yeah, you
so
should
don't
probably
have
hunt
to-
yourself in.
So I'm a felon. I can't use a gun legally.
Yes, you. Yes, you. I
the
am,
same-
you idiot. Yes. Yes, you ran from court, you moron.
That's L hug.
No. Don't run from my court cases, you idiot.
What if this? I was gonna give him
Mike,
parole and let him
remember
walk
that
out.
conversation
This is the consequences of your actions. Take
about
some
how
fucking
you need to talk to your
accountability,
boys
you
about not doing dumb
coward.
things?
Yeah, you
Hey,
tell him.
listen,
You tell him.
I'm
I'm
completely
just saying.
innocent. You know, I didn't
I know,
come
I'm
here to
just saying.
obstruct or nothing. You know, I just,
Of course
I'm
not.
just an innocent guy. You
You're
know
here
me.
for moral support. Yep.
I was here for moral support, and then I stayed for trolling because it was so fun to troll. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone was acting so nervous. I was like, what am I gonna do? Shoot up the courthouse alone? Like, I don't even have a gun.
How long are you gonna need officers to turn this
Oh,
event?
Mike, you need food, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here.
Ah,
You got proper food, or you got
I
like
don't know,
dog
press
snacks for me?
conference tonight.
Man, I'll take it.
That press conference going to be, we found him, guys.
Yo, that's what Skylar wants to do.
I wonder what this press conference is going to be about, guy.
Who knows?
Is it about you deleting the tow code?
No.
Let's do that. Let's delete the tow code and let's do it.
Don't say the drink.
I endorse that.
why are they doing another conference?
Don't worry, listen. I forgot to press save to half of the changes that I've done to the tow code a few days ago. No one's gonna notice if I delete it for 24 hours.
Just delete it.
Maybe.
The tow code should be vibes based. People should just be like, good tow, or bad tow.
Is this ready? Like, what are we waiting for?
I believe so, Your Honor. I believe we are ready.
The other
it's
two
just
that
a
would have
bench
been
trial?
here, the other two,
Yeah.
Amelia and Winchester, are busy right now.
It's
Yeah,
the
they're
best
dealing
show,
with
but
another situation.
They're waiting for
Hey,
Your Honor, I have a pre-trial motion.
Hold on. Is this a hey? Those two people who aren't here right now really need to be here, or is their testimony just going to be duplicative?
Devin?
Are they gonna say the same shit as what
Yeah,
one
they're
of
gonna say
these
the
two
same
people are gonna say?
Probably most likely, so we'll just leave it with me since I was
Ah,
pretty much
skip.
the primary. So
What's the pre-trial motion, Everett?
Pre-trial motion to strike counsel. The counsel witnessed this incident.
Oh.
Counsel was not witness at all.
We have multiple people that place you there on scene talking to your client.
I was.
You're talking to
here.
she was here with me and Hardcastle and Gwen.
Good job,
Devin,
Sergeant.
this is the part. This is the part you say what you told me because I just said this in front of court. See, Devin, now you have to speak up because you're making me look fucking stupid, Devin.
I'll make him look stupid, Devin.
well,
Come on, Devin.
ma'am, when
anything to say?
I do,
Wait,
ma'am. When I
yesterday.
was talking with this guy in the whatchamacallit, the lobby here, yeah, she pretty much witnessed what I was doing when I was processing him at the front desk.
So you had him in handcuffs. I was walking out the courtroom. My client said, "I need a lawyer." At which point,
All
I
right,
made
hold
a
on.
round to witness box.
Look, hey, hi. We're gonna do this very
Sure
simple.
thing.
It's you know what's
So,
crazy?
the
It's
charges
Paisley's
are-
face. It's Paisley's face
even
with
on
different
bench
hair.
trial. It's not been promoted. Hey, first of all, can you promote this to a bench trial? Promote it to a bench trial.
Sure thing.
That's number one.
There
Hey,
you go.
two, the charges are intentional obstruction of justice, trespassing, and possession of a creature of dangerous substance in the second degree.
Yep.
Did the counsel witness that? Or were they simply just witnessing you with the defendant in handcuffs at the start of, I guess, processing?
Just at the start of processing, Your Honor.
So okay, cool. So yeah, no.
Yeah, so her face is the same as Paisley's.
Who the hell? Why did all of these documents? What the fuck did these documents say? Oh god, I hate this.
What happened, Your Honor?
All
you
of these
break it?
DOJ documents changed, and I don't like it.
Oh,
that.
I don't know anything about that.
Did a lot of those changes before they left.
Any lawyer who represents a client in a matter to which the lawyer personally witnessed or has first-hand knowledge of must notify a judge of the same either prior to the commencement of a bench trial, immediately after the matter is entered onto the docket, or upon first becoming aware of the potential conflict. Basically, what that means is, hey, she can still represent them. She just has to say, "Oh, hey, Your Honor, I got first-hand knowledge," and then it's up to me. So it's not even a disqualifying factor. Tell me what you want.
I was gonna ask cops if I could. Never mind.
All right. Anything else?
I
Nah.
wanted to see if you guys needed help.
Defense, how much time do you need?
Because I don't know where the fuck Pennyworth went.
We should be pretty much. Just give me like 2 minutes to read through the report and pre-trial motion to add the image of the medical record, which as you shared with me, into evidence?
Sure.
Some socks real quick.
There you go. It's in the bench trial report. It says defense evidence and then dash. They told me to do this.
Dang.
State who are your witnesses?
Saunders.
Pretty much gonna be me.
Hi. Are you Supreme Justice Joy?
Why not?
Oh. Why not? I'm about to start call. What do you want?
Hardcastle would be kind of. Well, I don't know.
What about me?
Sammy, come here.
Sure, come to City Hall. I got a clerk here who will help you.
I can be more forward than my.
All right. No
Finish your
worries.
sentence.
Hardcastle.
Okay, State's gonna be calling in Everett Poucher, Devin Saunders, and Sexton Hardcastle.
Oh,
Okay. Are you?
Would be a bit difficult.
So all three of you are going to provide unique testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Me and Devin definitely have distinct testimony. We are unsure if we need Hardcastle because we didn't have time to prepare, but we will not end up calling him if his stuff's going to be duplicative.
All right, cool.
My stuff was, I was inside and I watched him flee from here.
We reserve the right.
This guy in the
call
pink?
my,
Yes, I was in the
client up,
court
but
case
we
dealing
don't
with it when I
do
watched him flee.
All right. If I had a gavel out,
okay.
bang this gavel.
My guy ran out,
This is
and
the
then he ran
state
out after
v.
him.
Mike Benjamin. Mike, you'll be in charge of the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Intentional obstruction of justice ×1.
Then we probably won't
not
end up calling you. But
Okay.
if you're going to hang out, then we'll just keep you on our list.
Yeah, I'm
Let me
chilling.
lock my legal
Yeah.
counsel.
All right, sick.
Well, shit was stemmed from mine. I ain't gonna leave you
Yeah,
guys.
not guilty.
Possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree ×1.
Yeah, not guilty, gang.
All right, not guilty to everything. Hey, state your first witness.
First witness is going to be myself, Everett Paltrow, Your Honor.
All right.
He was asked for my narrative debrief, okay?
Your Honor, may I sit to the microphone?
Sure.
Okay.
You got
Very
this,
nice of
Devin.
you. You want- yeah. Okay, take a seat.
It reminds me of
I
the,
have trouble sitting, Your Honor.
of
Take
the
a seat.
Okay, I'll try.
may I approach the bitch? Huh? May I
Everybody
approach
hear
the
me
bench?
okay from here, by the way?
Yeah, hello, Devin.
Hello, Your Honor.
You got this.
Yeah, these are our witnesses. It's just gonna be like their
There
statement.
we
Oh,
go. Raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Momo?
I do.
All right.
Momo.
Witness has been sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, Everett. Everett,
Hello.
can I get you to give me a narrative of what happened today, sir?
Yeah, so I got a dispatch call about needing additional units at the courthouse because of the potential of a courthouse shooting. When I was on my way here, I heard Amelia Bauer mention that she was upstairs with somebody who was counting cops. So I made my way upstairs, and immediately upon walking onto the peanut gallery,
I want to be sworn in on. Who did I get sworn in on?
at me and then said, "Oh, another cop just
Who
walked
did I get
in," and
sworn in
said
on?
that directly into his radio.
Oh, Dayashi. I got fucking Dayashi.
I approached the defendant.
I got
and asked what
Dayashi.
he was doing. He tried to play cute, like he was not doing anything at all, and I was crazy. Just kind of giving me the runaround. I eventually told him that he was going to be trespassed from the courthouse for 24 hours because I believed that he was involved with a conspiracy or plot to potentially shoot the courthouse up, and he wasn't otherwise being compliant. We argued back and forth for a little bit, and then he eventually complied. Later, I heard more dispatch chatter about some unruly people downstairs. I made my way downstairs to see the defendant back inside the courthouse in cuffs.
Okay. Let's see here. How would you describe the defendant while he was in cuffs?
Get fucked.
After you had arrested him?
Get fucked, nerd.
Objection. Relevance.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, he is a cute boy. He mentioned that he likes to speak a certain way and rage bait people, especially with his own. So I'm just trying to see, you know.
Does it have anything to do with the charges that he's?
No,
that he's
no, man. No, man. You know, I'll drop my testimony. I'll drop that there. That's fine.
Okay.
It's his first time in court, Your Honor.
Yeah, sorry. This is my first bench trial, Your Honor. But I'm just trying to have a little fun here.
Sirens
at the same
on
time
top.
for everybody. Everett, when we got back to MRPD for processing, did you process a black baggie?
Yes, I did. So you found a black Ziploc bag in his possession. I suited up and brought it towards our lab and tested it. It turned out to be codeine, and there was approximately 160 milligrams of it, which I believe is a misdemeanor amount.
Okay.
It's at the high end of misdemeanor, by the way.
So pretty close, you would say, to almost felony, correct?
Yeah, pretty close to felony.
Objection. Relevance.
Rebuttal.
Just the amount of drugs on him, ma'am. He clearly just stating, you know, how much was on him, but we are still just hitting him with the misdemeanor.
I'm gonna just sustain and move on. Hey, he
Yes,
had
sir.
160 milligrams of codeine.
Yep. I don't believe I have any further questions for Everett, Your Honor.
All
Thank
right,
you, Everett.
Cross.
Thank you.
Sirens on top.
Okay. When you told my client he was trespassed, did he leave the building?
Not right away.
Did my client leave the building?
Yeah, and then he came back.
Did you witness him coming back into the building?
I saw him inside the building, yeah.
In what state was he when he was back in the building?
Vague.
Objection vague?
I can be more specific.
Sure, be more specific.
Was my client detained when he was brought back into the building?
Yeah.
So to be clear, he was in handcuffs when he was brought back into the building.
I'm not sure.
From your knowledge as a law enforcement officer, can someone be trespassed for being brought into a building while in handcuffs?
Okay, I know what you're getting at. I don't know if he entered the building.
Objection, non-responsive.
Answer the question that the counselor's asking you.
What was that?
From your knowledge as a law enforcement officer, can someone be trespassed for being brought into a building while in handcuffs?
That question is throwing me for a loop. What?
Also, I'm not an idiot, so I know that answer. Just move on. Yeah, I'm realizing. Yeah, you know what? Cause for legal conclusion. That's my job. I don't need them to do my job for me. Move on.
Did you witness my client in... You know what? No further questions. Got enough from
All
you.
right. Thank you for your testimony. You may step down. Next.
The state is going to call Devin Saunders to the stand next.
Evan, that's you.
Thank you.
Take a seat.
I'll do my
Objection.
Okay.
You suck.
Oh, Percy.
What's up, Percy?
Hello. Raise your hand.
He sat in that chair too well. He may end up in the trapdoor.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Aim House?
You see me stand there or sit there? I sat on the top of the chair.
Witness has been sworn in.
Yeah, usually you're safe if you sit on top of it. If you sit
Deputy
in it,
Saunders,
that's
can
when the
you give me
trapdoor
your
sometimes
narrative
activates
debrief
and you
of
try
what
to get out
happened
and you
today
end
at
up
the
at
courthouse?
Balenciaga's.
Sure thing. So I was up in Grapeseed and received radio call that we needed assistant officers here down at the city hall, as there was a potential to be a possible shootout. When I got here, I was doing scene security out front with Elias and other units as well. I had seen Mike Benjamin here leave the building. We had a cordial conversation out the front in which he had mentioned that he was being trespassed from the building. He then mentioned somehow about potentially faking a pullout of a gun, which was a cup, and said that he was just doing it to get people riled up to see if they would do something.
Right, guys.
And then as he was leaving a little while after, or sorry, in terms of leaving, he stayed out front of the courthouse speaking with other individuals in greenhorns and suits and whatnot. During scene security, it was radioed over that the suspect from the previous bench trial here was fleeing. That suspect came out the front door, in which I tried to tase and tackle. Elias and I had tackled that individual, and then this individual here, the defendant, Mike Benjamin, approached us, in which I was pointing my gun at him and told him to leave, in which he did not comply. During that time, he had then fallen over and tackled myself and Elias, which allowed for the suspect in the bench trial to flee. Immediately after that, I had tackled Mike again to put him in cuffs, in which I immediately read him his rights. We had a little bit of a back and forth, nothing too crazy. Brought him into the city hall after speaking with Amelia, just to get him all sorted and searched. When I searched him, I took, note of his belongings, in which he had a black baggie, which I confiscated just because I did not know what was in it, for further investigation. During that time, speaking with you yourself, Everett, just for assistance, we then decided to get this guy transported to MRPD, but before we could do that, he was requesting medical in a bench trial. So we took him across the street to Mount Zona for medical, which he did receive. He then was processed at MRPD, in which we transported him. We had the lawyer present, so the lawyer could speak with him. During that time, you were processing the black baggie that I had you process, which came back to some illegal drugs. And then after that, ran through the charges with his client, or with his lawyer, and now we are here.
Hi.
All right, thank you, Devin. I do have a couple questions for you.
Sure thing.
So just to confirm, you were standing in front of the courthouse?
Yes, that's correct.
And what is that area called?
The courtyard.
Have you ever heard anyone else call it that, Devin?
Have I ever heard anybody else call that? No, but I mean, it's outside, so I think it's
Okay,
it is a
well,
yard.
Opinion aside, is that area part of the courthouse?
I would say so, yes.
And was the defendant in that area of the courthouse?
Yes.
How long was the defendant in that area of the courthouse?
I couldn't give an approximate time, but I would say after he had come out from the front doors, I would probably say maybe a good 10, 15 more minutes potentially.
And you heard him say that he was trespassed while he was standing in that area of the courthouse?
Correct.
And he never once left the property when you had your eyes on him?
Correct.
And actually, he remained on property to eventually commit a crime.
Correct.
Objection, speculation.
Don't to speculation. Okay, hold on. Don't to speculation. Because hey, he's testifying to what he saw. And no to ask and answers because that is not a question that was asked by the counselor. Even though I probably have his answer in the narrative debrief in his narrative that I just wrote down. So it might have been answered, but it was not asked. So yeah, overruled on both counts.
And Devin, was the defendant's actions a distraction for you?
I would say so, yes.
And did it delay you from responding to your duties?
Yes.
Approximately, if you can say, how much time were you distracted by the defendant?
I would say a good 10 seconds, just because the original suspect from the bench trial was long gone before I could even get up off the floor.
Okay, the state has no further questions.
Defense?
Sure.
Sorry, 1 sec, Your Honor. I got a big sneeze coming.
Okay, we'll wait for Devin's big sneeze.
Okay,
I
I'm
need
good.
to hear this sneeze.
Okay, I'm good.
Wait, where was the sneeze?
It was internal, Your Honor. It was internal.
You internally
You're gonna blow your back out that way, even worse.
My back's already
I was about
messed
to
up as is, Your Honor.
That's why I said
I've
even
had
worse.
people call me the hunchback of grapeseed, as well as I have scoliosis.
No one calls him that, Your Honor.
Not them, but people do. Anyway,
I don't know. He said that, and now I'm writing all this down, which means it's all on court record.
Yep.
And he is on the oath, so you better not be lying. It'd be a shame if you went to get. It'd be a shame if there was a third cop that got fired for contempt. Not contempt, perjury. That's the
Perjury?
word. I'm fucking tired, yeah.
It's okay. I know it's late for you, Your Honor. It's fine.
It's
I'm ready.
so late. Hurry up.
I'm ready to go.
Defense.
Okay, Deputy Saunders.
Yep.
When my client re-entered the building, was he in your custody?
Yes, he was.
Deputy Saunders, are you an expert on zoning laws?
Objection, relevance?
Rebuttal.
Bringing up argument against testimony previously given. It's leading to one more question.
I'll give you the one. Yeah, sure. I'll let you ask this on one more, but you better get to the point.
Okay. So,
Sorry, can you
Deputy, are you an expert on zoning laws?
Not really, no.
So, as someone who is not an expert on zoning laws, do you feel you have the proper expertise to say what is the boundary of a building or a property?
Sorry, can you repeat the question one more time?
As
public record,
not an expert in zoning laws, do you feel you have the correct credentials to say what is the boundaries of a property?
Because I don't have the expertise in it, no. But I would say in this case,
Nothing pending.
Oh, okay. Am I still able to answer, Your Honor?
That means no.
Okay. I'll stay quiet then.
I've noticed, Deputy, you yourself walk with a cane. Can you tell us why?
No, Your Honor,
Objection,
I do not.
relevance.
I do not walk with a cane, Your Honor.
Hold on. Hey, if there's an objection, Devin, stop talking.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Also, give your counsel, give your what's it called, fellow deputy sergeant. Oh, you didn't get restructured. Give your sergeant a few moments, like I don't know, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, so that he can object before
Yes,
you
Your
answer.
Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Such a
Okay.
yapper.
Yeah, yap less. Cool. Deputy Walter the King, can you tell us why? Rebuttal relevant. Why is this relevant, Counselor?
Setting precedent for argument. Or setting foundation for argument, sorry.
Nah. No, sustain.
I can do that. Deputy, was my client at any point threatening to you?
Was he threatening to me?
Yeah, that's the question.
At the time, no.
Did my client and the escapee converse with each other?
Not to my knowledge.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you for your testimony. You may step down.
Your Honor, I just like to say that people that bring up my back are just attacking me. All right. Get it, guys.
Do you feel like you have anything to add, Hardcastle?
I saw him converse with Alejandro in the courtroom multiple times.
All right, we'll call you.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm done.
Your Honor, the state will call Sexton Hardcastle to the stand, and we'll keep it short.
All right. Come on, Hardcastle.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna stand if that's
My
okay.
leg. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
No, take a seat.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm
sorry.
good. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, my leg. My bad.
Oh wow, I actually sat in the chair this time. Wow.
Hey, did a proud of you, buddy. Raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, astronaut.
Yes.
All right. Witnesses been sworn in. Again, two cool cases in 2 hours.
Hi, Hardcastle. Without being duplicative, can you give any relevant narrative to this incident?
Yes, I can. Leading up to this situation, I was in this very courtroom with another bench trial with an Alejandro Hernandez and a Kevin Huberto, where the individual in pink there was in and out of this courtroom multiple times, speaking with Mr. Hernandez often behind the bench and during recesses.
Was he having to step close to the defense's bar to say that?
Yes.
Relevant.
Rebuttal.
It just goes to show that, I mean, it just wasn't someone calling out to him from the crowd. It was a very deliberate attempt to speak to him directly.
Overruled. Answer the question.
Yes, I saw Mr. Benjamin, I believe, speaking to Mr. Hernandez over the bar, but also in the seats during recesses, up and close.
And about how many times would you say they spoke together?
Probably about 2 times, I would say, that I recall.
The state has no further questions for this witness.
All right, Cross.
Sure. At what point in the trial do you claim to have seen my defendant speaking with the escapee?
As I said, during the recesses, when our Honorable Van Dorst here was either doing her deliberations or we were prepping for closing.
So this was before the verdict?
Yes, this was before the verdict.
Did you hear what these supposed conversations were?
No, I didn't.
No further questions.
All right, thank you for your testimony. You may step down.
Thank you, Your Honorable.
Say has no further witnesses, Your Honor.
All right, you got any evidence that you want to highlight?
The drugs in his pocket.
Drugs in his pocket. Okay.
Anything else?
Hey, Tommy, stop taking my job. Shut up.
Can I have,
I'm
can I have
sorry.
like
I'm
30
sorry.
seconds?
I'm a prosecutor by heart. I can't help it.
Well, you're not a prosecutor. Oh my God. Smoked her. Good one, Ophelia.
Wow, good one.
For now. We'll see. For now.
District Attorney Tammy Maynard, everyone.
Wow.
Or Deputy District Attorney. Or Lieutenant District Attorney.
or wanted to
Wow,
felon, Tammy Maynard.
Sammy.
Wow.
Okay, I think Ophelia's just a hater.
Wait, what?
Ophelia, Tammy, I think you two need to settle your beef.
I feel like I respect
Nothing but-
Ophelia the most in this room. I'll be honest with you.
Nothing but professional beef here, Your Honor.
I'm right here,
Professional
Tammy.
beef.
You think so, Percy?
Yep.
Anything else?
Anyway.
Beef
No,
estate?
I couldn't find what I was looking for.
Alright, do you rest?
Yeah.
Alright, defense. Is the defendant going to be waiving his Article 5 rights against self-incrimination? To testify?
No,
I'm good.
We don't need
No,
to.
I'm golden.
Alright, do either of you want to do closings?
Yep.
Stay.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna do one, I'm gonna do one.
Alright. Do you guys need time to do close to prepare?
Off the dome.
Alright, go on. Stay.
All right, Your Honor, the defense would like you to believe today that when you're trespassed, that means you get to hang out on the lawn of the building you're trespassed from that is on its own city block, has distinct features, and is host to no other properties or other businesses. But they'll have you believe that you get to just hang out on this lawn and, slice the pie up with whoever walks by and, have little laughs and giggles while you bide your time waiting to help someone escape from a bench trial. The reality is you don't have to be an expert in property zoning laws to look at a building and look at the features of a building and say, yep, that lawn belongs to that building. Any reasonable adult with a brain could do that.
No, it's the
meaning,
the kicking of
police officers can definitely do it.
Sydney on the dock.
We have brains. Additionally, as far as obstruction goes, tackling officers while they're chasing someone fleeing from a bench trial is obstruction. The defense didn't really have anything to say otherwise. They completely failed to even bring it up. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yo, Paltrow!
Defense?
Sure.
Yo.
Your Honor, today, we'll go through things. I don't need to tell you about the definitions of the charges. My client was trespasser on the building. He left the building. They're saying he remained on the property while being trespassed. While, even though on admittance, he was outside speaking with one of their own deputies who did not attempt to then tell him to leave the courtyard, the lawn, or whatever they wish to describe it as. When a person came running out of the building, who, unknown to my client's knowledge, was fleeing from arrest, my client was a little bit confused and concerned. Went over to go see what's going on. Shocked when a police officer turns and points a gun at him. Stumbles. He has, as is shown in evidence, a prosthetic leg. He fell over. He did not do anything further. He did not run. He did not fight. He did not attempt to harm anybody. He did not intentionally obstruct. He did not trespass because he left when he was told to. When he was brought back into the building, he was under their custody. And for the drugs, well, he didn't commit any crimes prior to that, so therefore it's a unwarranted search and therefore needs to be thrown out. State rests. State defense rests.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Well, whose side are you
Hold on now.
Hold on.
Impersonation.
Okay.
Are they the third imposter?
Reeled in, Saunders. Reeled in.
Okay.
Sorry,
Devin,
sorry,
calm
Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry.
I'm not a judge.
Come on, guys.
First bench
Just
trial.
got shot yesterday.
Come
Give
on.
him some slack.
Yeah, I got shot yesterday over a
just a little
speeding
guy.
ticket.
Oh wait.
He's just a little guy. Just take a look at him.
Wait, what
got back
what
shots
type of
yesterday.
speed? Wait, how fast were they going?
I think they were going like 100 on the Great Ocean Highway. I wasn't the main.
They shot you over that?
Well, they fled. Then shot me over it.
All right. I'm gonna place this court in recess while I deliberate.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Plot twist. I don't need to deliberate. I already got my
shit.
verdict.
Oh,
That's
she
my
did.
favorite type of deliberation.
Let's start with trespassing. Hey, cops, stay in your lane. This is a government facility.
Oh.
And this is, hold on. There's this whole, you ready for this?
Waiting.
It's State of San Andreas Code.
Devin, waiting.
Keep scrolling. This is really long. I might have to. Section
That's
11.
That's a lot of paperwork.
Trespass. Owners, agents, or lawful appointed occupants of land may exercise the right to trespass individuals from the property. Hey, Paltrow, you ain't any of that. You can't trespass people from here. Don't do that. Bad. Not guilty of trespassing. Let's get into intentional obstruction of justice. Intentional obstruction of justice. You had Alejandro Hernandez, who's a fucking moron, and that's on court record. I've said that so many times in the last hour and a half.
God bless.
Who ran from a bench trial despite knowing that I would give him double time fine and parole. What an idiot. He ran. Deputies were attempted to bring him into custody. What's it called? Then you have the defendant come up. Whilst peace officers were attempting to apprehend the what's his name, Alejandro Hernandez, you have the defendant who was told by law enforcement, by those same peace officers who are tasked with the apprehension, to leave, and he failed to comply. And in the wording of intentional obstruction of justice, which hold on, charges intentional obstruction of justice. No person shall intentionally or knowingly delay, obstruct, or hinder any peace officer, officer of the court, or emergency medical. I don't care about the rest of this. In the discharge or attempted discharge of any duty of his or her office or employment. Hey, the whole failing to comply and leaving whilst the police are on an active scene trying to apprehend somebody who ran from a courtroom. Not only that, but also tackling those same peace officers. Yeah, all of that, intentional obstruction of justice, you're guilty. Possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree, you had 160 milligrams of codeine, you're also guilty. So you're guilty of those two charges, you're not guilty of trespassing because stay in your lane.
Yeah.
You're still guilty, Mike. You're still guilty.
Listen.
No.
Yeah, you don't trespass people from here. Oh, we do.
You know, I was forced to be outside by these cops, you know what I'm saying? Like, their fault.
Just like I can't trespass people from your police department, you can't trespass people from my city hall.
Your Honor, I have so many questions.
Sure.
I do too, but I really want to get to hockey.
I'm not going to phrase this like a question. I'm going to phrase this in a dramatic monologue, okay?
Go on.
Wish I could have stopped the shooting at the courthouse, but Van Doris told me I had to stay in my lane and I couldn't get the shooter out of the building because ERP wasn't in effect and we couldn't get that enacted because the judge was in session.
Wait, Paltrow, aren't you a state-appointed official?
Oh, who? The voice of reason. Who is that? Who is that?
It's Deputy.
It's like that's my angel.
Tammy Maynard.
I might be able to stop the courthouse shooting after all.
Oh God.
Aren't you a duly elected, sworn officer of the court?
He's not elected. Nobody elected. I do not vote for him.
Elected by the chief of police.
How about rebuttal, Sergeant?
The chief of police. Wait, does the chief of police know who you are? Who was the chief of police this week? Actually, hold on. Who's the chief of police?
Why are you reporting me, defense? I don't understand.
Let's just say, Sergeant, how about, as a police officer, find better PC to stop people from committing crimes within the courthouse than just, I don't like them being here?
Objection. Relevance. Not your statement, just your existence.
The First Amendment is pretty strong. Unless you, directly offend the judge, getting people out of here for their demeanor is pretty difficult.
Yeah. This is
I got it.
Area.
I said
Anyone can walk in here.
I'm not gonna get. Okay, I need to fucking respect.
Yeah. Well, trespass in general is very much reserved for instances where that.
Weren't we in?
Yeah, we don't really trespass people from here. It's a city hall. This is a city hall where there's multiple DOJ functions which all operate within here. You not only have a courtroom, you have a bunch of offices on the other side where our judicial officers.
Hello, Rocco. This is Hardcastle.
Hey, could I get a repair at the city hall? Some fuck dickhead kicked my car until it stopped working.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be right there.
Okay, I'm in a bench trial. It's ending right now, but if you get there first, I'll just text you my state ID. It's the only other state reserved there.
Hell yeah, just text us state ID.
Thanks, boss. You can charge me a little extra for the mobile. I don't care. I'll shoot you a tip or whatever.
Why are you asking questions?
They were calling out the place and positions of police officers.
Why would they
Okay.
be doing that?
Because
that's
other
public
people were
knowledge.
mentioning directly that they were going to shoot up the courthouse, and they were, you know what? I'm going to save my breath. This next time there's a court shooting, just remember Sergeant Paltrow stayed in his lane. Okay.
Then go arrest people that are making.
All right, hey, well, I mean, hey, you're a cop. Obviously, do cop stuff, but no, you can't trespass people from an area that you're not responsible. Like, what's it called? That you are not an appointed official for. Hey, judge, you know what? If I wanted to trespass somebody, sure, this is my courtroom. You can't do that.
You just don't want to expand our powers because you're afraid of how powerful we become.
Well, your losing has decided that you're going to start yelling about weaponized incompetence. Why do you think that we would trust you with additional powers if that's how you're going to react to things?
First he was here.
If people
you
are
made it
making
too real,
criminal
Weaver.
threats, if people are making criminal threats, hey, guess what? You've got PC to arrest them on criminal threats. Hey, we're inside a city hall. This is an area that's restricted and is reasonable for you to be able to frisk individuals within it. There's a lot of different things you can do to fuck with people that you want to fuck with. Hey, if you hear about this sort of stuff and you want them removed, you could call a sidebar and ask the judge, and the judge could make that ruling to trespass them. There's a lot of options available to you. Take one of those.
You don't just trespass people from government facilities in which you're not the primary government faction responsible for it. Just like how you can't just trespass people from the DMV, because the DMV does that and the PD does it at the request of the DMV. Same for here. You can't just trespass people here. You can ask us and we can trespass them. Just like we can't come to your police station and say, hey, this person's doing this. I'm going to trespass them. No, you guys do that.
Hey,
Hello,
Your Honor,
Mike.
I did tell him this actually. I told him this is a public building. And I told him all this, and he didn't listen to me, and he just shouted at me to get outside. He was very mean to me.
Mike, I feel like I know you pretty well at this point. I do not blame anyone for not listening to you.
Percy, what the hell, man?
Oh my God.
I thought we was boys. What the hell, Percy?
Fucking
We
71's at the
but
courthouse, man.
That's why I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, I know. I love you too. Hey, did you know that Matt Breeze tried to make you sound like you were insulting me earlier? It's kind of fucked up, gang.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
sure everybody
but
told
that's
you.
Breeze though. He does those things.
Oh, I know, but that guy is an asshole, you know? I ain't gonna lie. Fuck
Okay.
Matt Breeze. Period.
Are we all good then, Your Honor?
I think we're all good then.
Yeah, I'm going to
Let's
bed.
go home, guys.
Go to
Yeah,
bed.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, time served. Let's go home, guys. I'll get you guys in the bed, all right?
Are you really gonna run? Because I'll
No.
make sure you get the
Why the
fattest
fuck
contempt
would
of
I
court.
run? Why the fuck would I run, man?
The contempt of
Don't
court
pull a
is so
Hernandez.
shady, it could win.
And that he
Don't be a
runs.
dumbass like him.
Why would I run? Percy, have I ever ran?
No, but neither had Alejandro, and this is the first I'm
Until
hearing of him
today.
run.
Alejandro, a bitch. What can I say?
Gone. All right,
Yeah,
turn
that's-
around.
that's-
Turn
I'll
around,
accept
Mike.
that.
Turn
Time
around
served,
for me.
right? Time served, right?
Let me check out the.
Time
I'll
served
take my-
and potential.
Yeah.
Let me check out everything real quick.
I'm out of here, Ayub. What the fuck? My cruiser's not here anymore now. It should be by the sheriff one, though. AOE trespass, dude. I don't even know what fucking car I had. I'm gonna look through the cars and see if it got validated. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
It was this one I was driving today, was it not? Okay, it looks like someone already got it and took it back to PD.
You're in no worries.
I'll shoot you a tip anyways, because you came all the way up here.
You're all gone.
What's your state ID?
4887. Your
48.
court case going in?
Fucking 2 back-to-back bench trials. There you go. I appreciate you, Rocco. Thanks for coming up, man. Yeah, maybe Bauer grabbed it. Yeah. Looks like there's a 78 situation after him. Tori's a passion subsided. Can't be tracked by her boyfriend at the DMV. What Bauer's telling you, was trying to tell you. Maybe I'm not having this Tori talk. I appreciate you entertaining the bench trials, though, you. I don't like to do a court stuff a lot, but I actually quite enjoyed that.
Fun for you to threaten courthouse shooting and to try to trick cops into thinking you're gonna shoot the courthouse up. I get it, bro. Super fucking funny. You know what? You should start a YouTube prank channel where you do this. You'll never. One trick the cops fucking hate. It's me when I pretend to shoot the courthouse up. You know how fucking sick you are? Get this guy the fuck away from me.
You'd be right up there with fucking
speech.
What's up, Katie? Thank you for the raid. Going with Devin?
Oh, I would have slipped the shit out of him, bro. That would have been so funny.
Need to ride MRP.
hell
My
is
car
wrong
got
with
taken.
people?
I don't know, man. My last 2 hours have been in a bench trial. One prior for an OIS, which his blood was on. Then this fucking one.
Oh,
so.
good.
Yeah,
I
but
bet he loved that. That was a good prank he did too. He loved that one.
It's fine. His 2 other dump fucks got caught, so.
Yeah, we're parked there. Thank God our car's still here, bro, because I'm surprised Steele didn't come and just ram it out of the spot.
I think Bauer took mine, so I'm gonna get it right back with you guys.
All right.
Oh, sounds like Tori's kidnapped as well too. So that's great. For the last call
I
night,
had to throw out the first 3 jokes that came to my brain.
bro. That closing, I was like, you fucking call with that shit. That shit was good.
I mean, I thought their whole shit was stupid, and I think the trespassing thing's stupid.
Oh yeah.
The guy
Basically,
dropped
they're
from
telling
like
us
50
we have to do
feet.
mental gymnastics to find a reason that someone shouldn't be inside that building.
Guy fell from
Or you could, I
a
don't know,
washer.
like, frisk me, see if I have a gun, see if I'm a threat.
You already searched
get
when
in
you
the
went to
front
PD.
seat?
I mean, yeah, I guess I could frisk you there because you are playing a conspiracy of shooting up a courthouse, but you know, instead of doing a search of
I'll
your
never do such
personal,
a thing.
Give me
instead
MRPD,
of
Devin.
diving into the 4th Amendment, I'd
What'd you
rather
say,
just
Hurricane?
have you step off.
Drop
the
me off a
property.
MRPD real fast if you can.
Yeah, I could do that.
See, I understand what you mean by that, right? But like, it's a public building, you know what I mean? So.
Hey, isn't Van Dorn supposed to put the guilty thing on the?
No,
thing or
you're supposed
whatever?
to
You're
take care
staring
of
at me
it.
so much, sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I swear to God, next time the courthouse is shot up, I am calling you. I am going to City Hall, and we're gonna go talk to whatever judge, and I'm gonna be like, "Well, I stayed in my lane. I couldn't do anything."
Is it gonna be funny if I do it?
Yes.
I'll do it.
Don't do it.
I'm not telling you to shoot up the courthouse.
The thing
telling
is,
you-
Mike, is like if you did it and then it's like, oh well, I can't get this guy to leave, then it's kind of like, well, Everett just kind of proved his point. You know what I mean? So.
Alright, like I get it. Don't get me wrong, guys. I get it. I understand it. But
I mean,
I'm
I
not
know what
one
they're
to like.
saying.
Yeah.
Is that
like I
I'm supposed to
understand
frisk
for
you and
abuse.
find an
I understand
illegal
for
weapon,
abuse, yeah.
and but what if your weapon's legal?
All right, later.
Thanks guys. Appreciate it. Hi.
Yeah.
Hardcastle.
Yeah.
Tori's a fucking asshole, man.
Oh, she is. I have to have a conversation with her later. It's be great.
Yeah. So DMV thing was a hostage situation. I tell Bauer, hey, that person that's in the passenger seat of the vehicle that they're currently chasing, is a hostage who is in zip ties, and she can be tracked by her boyfriend at the DMV. So Bauer goes over to the radio that they're chasing. Bearing in mind, they're going in a straight line on the fucking highway, so you're not really gonna lose them. And he tries to like break the traffic to say, hey, important update, passenger is in zip ties. She breaks him and says, break, there is priority comms. Fuck your fucking priority comms. The passenger's in zip ties. That's important information.
I read this as
that you
Tori
need to
was.
know, man.
I read this as Tori, the passenger. Like she got kidnapped.
Oh, no. No, she fucking breaks Bauer and she's like, this priority comes, and he's like, this is fucking priority.
Hey.
I'm just boggled, man. Like,
Joe? Yeah, I have to have this chat with her about LSPD wanting to take essentially ownership of the gang unit stuff. I can't
she's
wait
not
to hear
gonna
this.
like that.
Well, I don't give a fuck what she likes.
Yeah,
To be honest.
it's on business.
See, the thing is, I have no issue with Tori. Tori and I have been pretty cordial, and I'm gonna come at it cordial and be like, hey, LSPD High Command's touch base with me on this. They want it to be under LSPD. It's, you know, I appreciate what you did with
This
me
is
for the trial
happening.
run. It's happening. I'm just being the one to inform you.
Yep.
Like, I'm gonna be cordial with it. I'm not gonna be like, you know, fuck you, fuck fist. Like, I keep my shit. Like, I might say fuck fist to people, but I keep it pretty professional on the outside.
I get you. I get you. It'd be funny though if you did say that to her. I'm a bit real.
I don't want to do that. I like to keep relations
I
somewhat
know,
clear
I
until
know,
they
I
burn
know,
it.
I know. I just
Okay.
think it'd be really funny.
I know it'd be funny. You son of a bitch.
I cannot believe you found me guilty of that. I did it, but fuck.
I know you
should've
fucking
wore a
did it.
mask. I should have worn a mask.
You should have worn a
Next time I'm
mask.
wearing a mask.
Yeah, you
Why the
should have
fuck-
worn.
You know what? It was in the moment. This fucking Kevin guy was like, cops are here. By the way, Kevin please do jack shit the entire time, just sitting down. I mean, you should have heard the radio comms where the other person was screaming, "Go fucking pick him up! What are you doing?"
The thing was, I told Kevin, because here's the thing, where I
Yeah.
shot you down, you saw where I went down. I told Kevin, you move, I'm putting a bullet in your fucking head.
Yeah.
So he just sat
yeah,
there.
but he didn't even have a weapon anyways. Kevin
No.
is.
Kevin's
Hey, I love Kevin.
harmless.
He's so wholesome.
He's a
so
little harmless
wholesome.
guy,
That's why
right?
I love him, man. That's why I gotta protect him. I'm gonna
you
tell
know-
you right now, this guy is so oblivious about doing crime. The amount of times he just told a cop he's selling weed, I'm like, it's not gonna help you, man.
Dude, I've been the cop multiple times. He's told me that too.
Oh, I feel
I'm like,
so bad for
Kevin,
him.
I'm
I
like, don't
love
tell
him,
me
though.
that because I'm not gonna do more shit. Like, let me just confiscate what you
Yeah.
got. Like, but you know, listen, I was
Yo,
very
I've seen
open.
He has a fucking massive rap sheet. He gets caught a
Yeah.
lot.
Oh, I've caught him like 4 or 5 times in a week. Like,
Oh
and he wears
my
the same
God.
outfits. Like, he just needs to stop wearing the same shit all the time.
He doesn't give a shit about money, and that's what I like about him. Like, I really like Kevin for the sake that he doesn't care. He's just in it for the experience.
He's just in it for
Amount of time
the gaffs.
that yeah, he just wants to sell weed. I think it's just because the thing is, I'm gonna tell you, no, it's not hypothetical. It's not. He's the type of person, not that he does this. He's the type of person to just give everyone marijuana to sell and just go for them and then give them the marijuana. He's just really cool. Like, he's just he's like the mom, that just dinner's home, dinner's ready. Type person.
He's your
And I
guys'
love him.
housewife? Like, is that what he is?
No, he's more than that. He's Kevin. He's Kevin like. It's a different. And also, this judge is charging me double. It's
Yeah,
crazy. for
because
contempt
Van
of court.
Dorst, she said if you run,
Oh my God.
it's double time and double fine if you run from the court. You would have gotten
Oh,
time
I
served in
didn't
the
hear
fine.
about that one. I know, I would have been let go, but it's about
It's fine, man. It's
about-
an indefinite
I
warrant.
don't even have
So
anything illegal. Oh my God. Is it like a hot charge?
no, the warrant's just
Contempt of-
indefinite.
oh,
It's never gonna run out. So you're gonna be
Well, it's
wanted
gonna be
until you-
$20,000. So I'm pissed off that I have to pay 20, double the money.
you
but
could have paid
whatever,
8, but you gotta pay 20 because you decided to run.
Fuck, man. Well, it's okay. I should get a 20% discount until that. For some reason, violent felonies are not 20% discount.
It's-
So I guess I'll just.
That's fucking
I know. I
crazy.
hate it too, man. I hate it too.
All right, well, listen,
All
I
right,
appreciate you
Sexton.
touching base and being ready to go to the
Don't
bench trial
come
and stuff.
back, man. Just leave us alone.
I'm coming back. I'm the leader of the
tell
gang.
you
I'm gonna
this,
tell you
and
this
you
right
can
now.
add it. You can add this criminal threats if you want. Every time you come, we are
Sorry, I
going to
got
be 4
trapped.
deep, and we're going to shoot. If you come for something small like that,
I'll tell you this right now, Alejandro. I'm the leader of the gang task force. I will come in with 40 deep cops to fucking
fuck
get
it.
what I want.
40 deeps is crazy. Wait, back
Yeah,
it up.
I will
real
do.
quick, back it up.
I will come down and put my foot
got-
down on you guys
alright,
if you guys threaten me
alright,
again.
shit. Well,
Small
if
shit.
I
I
see
don't.
you
I don't
there-
care about the small shit. But if it's big and you threaten me, I will bring every cop
Big
down
like
on your
what?
neck. Threatening
Oh,
an officer.
We don't do. Oh, because you guys listen. I'm gonna be honest, right? The other person that was not Mike or anybody else gave you guys 3 seconds, but Kira, she had her gun out, and I don't know. I guess I should have waited 3 seconds.
We
but
had-
you were not giving the vibe that you were gonna leave. You were giving off very like, fuck you. This is Like if you had your Glocks out in our area, instead of like, hey, you're like, leave the area now, and it was so aggressive. I'm like, okay,
Well, because it's
fuck
Little
these
Soul, and I
cops.
have PTSD of Little Soul. All right, I've
Oh,
gone
okay,
through war
yeah.
in that fucking shithole. Not
Yeah.
shithole. It was a shithole back
Yeah,
then
it
when
is
the
a
other
it
people
is a
ran
shit.
it.
It is so.
But
it is so
I'm telling you
annoying
right
to
now,
do.
you threaten any officers
But-
about us going in there and doing our job, I will come in with 40 deep.
Fair enough, then. Well, then it's gonna be.
And you're, guess what? It'll be
us
40
against
deep
you.
with some of us
What?
with shotguns. You ain't getting away with that shit.
Oh, really? I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I don't know. You see
I
him on
almost-
the stage? Did he shot 8 people in the DMV on his own?
Yeah,
I'm
but I almost took
pretty
you both
confident.
down by myself, so.
You did pretty good job taking me
Yeah.
down. I whiffed. I panicked. I hate shooting. I'm not used to. Listen, the first ever gunfight I got into, I got slumped because I was so seriously unaware. I thought I had armor. I thought I had a helmet on. I was so calm. I'm like, what the fuck? This
just got-
random lady shot me once in the head, and I guess I deserved it. But now I know. Now I panic every time.
Sorry,
I had
Trevor,
armor
you
on.
need a
It's
77
okay.
or
It
you
is
got
what
one
it is.
in
I
your
love
own?
you,
Negative,
Sensen.
we have one
I'll
in
catch you
your
later, man.
If
Take
you
care.
come back, I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the entire police force.
All right, you can say what you want. All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Freeway, be transitioned
This guy's a fucking idiot.
momentarily.
He's such an idiot.
He called me. He's like, why'd you charge me double time? If I'm guilty of that, I did that shit. And then he explained everything to me. I'm like, I know you fucking did it. Like, he's like, I should have worn a mask. I should have given you guys the time to leave. Like,
Yeah, you should.
I'm like, dude, we came in for 37s. It was early, man. Nothing else is going on. Like,
Making a right at a westbound to Swiss. Southbound Upper Power.
Swear to God, I'm getting just like PTSD from the BF400s now.
Luminati, you need backup, Joe?
I have one attached. When they get here, start paralleling, we'll go to another channel, but we're sufficient.
Copy,
now.
I'm here.
Southbound left, eastbound through an alleyway north of Ammunition.
Lincoln's Rose attached.
4 left northbound onto. Now westbound, I struck a PD unit. Westbound Vespucci, we'll take a channel.
Dark car's already attached. You can break off.
Northbound Alta. Should we get a channel?
Channel 2.
I'm not too happy about that, but I was already attached.
And northbound Alta left. Making a left headed westbound onto Occupation.
They shouldn't have been attaching without saying
Going
something
through
first.
the mall,
so.
gonna be coming out to Carcer. Northbound San Vitus. Incorrect lanes, left westbound and be going into
What is
the
Viv doing?
repair shop over here. Just truck. They're gonna be going down okay, they're going down to the repair shop area and taking the stairs. Left
You're going,
eastbound
you got speed, you got
Carcer.
speed.
You're going southbound now, San Vitus. Left
So,
eastbound.
I may
I
have
got
mentioned
Yui.
the whole
I got them northbound,
unauthorized
westbound.
parking thing to Pennyworth, and he wants me to send a list of all
Opposite
of the
lanes.
incidents numbers
Well, I'm
where
going
plates were
parallel.
flagged with
Left westbound
stolen
Carcer.
that got charged with unauthorized parking.
south
Through zona,
westbound
through zona.
Vacate every
Doubling
single
up,
one.
doubling back out to you. Sorry.
Back
No,
out
you're
on
good.
Carcer, westbound, right, northbound Rockford. Passing City Hall.
So he's going through and vacating every single one of those tickets since
Left, westbound through an alleyway, coming out onto Eastbourne. BCB.
Right. Left, south. We're going South Palomino. They're going on to Dorset, cutting across the street. I'm temporarily VCB, still eastbound. Yeah, you got it. Another UE, going to be going north.
I got him over here. Right over here on the stairs.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Fuck me, I can't drive today. Oh my god.
Northbound 8 Milton Parkway left, westbound Carson by City Hall.
My first time driving
RO
today, by the way.
Vivian Long.
you've been a passenger princess the entire time.
Yeah, I rode with Locke
I got a
and
Dorset.
Loveday because I wanted to talk to them about the gang stuff because it's going to be officially moving over to LSPD. I got to talk to Tori and tell her that's happening. She's not going to be happy, I bet, but I think if I come in, if I come in with like, I'm going to be respectful for it. I'm like, hey, this is happening. Like,
22 left
LSPD wants
eastbound through
this.
Tennis courts.
I think if you frame it too as like a instead of a fist bad,
Going to the
frame it
garage
as
now,
a
continuing southbound.
we need something to help us create a sense of
out.
identity, just like all the other departments have. That's the only deal.
Alright, right, southbound, no 22. Westbound now, we're coming
Yeah.
on to Morningwood.
That'll help.
Southbound Morningwood. Right, westbound on
Probably what that's gonna be about today. and
Marathon, left southbound
Fuck it, I'm gonna
on
send
to
it. Had a meeting
Rockford,
with Jeff last
right,
night after I left.
westbound on to Red Desert
Yeah, you
Ave.
said that went well.
Went very well. I told him about it, and he was just
Making
like,
right northbound Bay City.
he's like, I love this. Loves the idea of what we have.
Awesome.
U-turn.
Jeff seems great, so I'm not
Headed
surprised.
eastbound now behind Bahama Mamas.
Jeff wanted my opinions on
Yes.
the unauthorized stuff as well too.
Right,
Really?
southbound, come on.
I told him
Red
straight
Desert
up,
Ave.
it's fucking dumb the way people are doing these
Right.
things.
Now west.
I'm pretty sure
south,
Van Dorst did not
alleyway,
expect
come
such a
by,
strong reaction from you.
PD.
I give my
Right,
reactions.
right,
I don't hold it
southbound,
back, no matter who
Bay
holds a
City
rank or where
incline.
they sit in the city. I will give my full opinion of shit.
Right,
Well,
Bay City
and then
incline
I
and
was
San
texting
Andreas.
Percy back and forth because I wanted to send him the.
The left,
Because
headed eastbound
it's
San
going to be
Andreas.
eternally my
Burger shot.
funniest example of like the unauthorized parking debacle of the Tylenol one.
Making right,
So
southbound
I sent it
Rockford
to him
Drive.
because I thought it was funny. And he's like, we are in deep discussions
eastbound
with removing the charge
Nova Scotia.
entirely, spearheaded by myself. I'm getting significant pushback, but I might be able to get something done here.
Nice.
And I said the whole thing about Van Dorst mentioning wanting to keep it, and then asked, and I said, ask
Eastbound,
you
Vespucci
how
Boulevard,
you felt
Customer
about it, and
Garage.
he said, Park Castle wants it gone. We used to work close
Southbound
together a long
Alta.
time ago. We often share opinions.
So Jeff asked me on it, and I said straight up, I'm like,
That's some Benny's.
oh, Bauer's calling me. Guy Bauer. What's up, LT?
Did you talk to Tori yet?
Eastbound
Or...
Innocence.
No, not yet. I've been in back-to-back bench trials, and now I'm in a chase.
Left northbound, and we
no
going through the
worries.
alleyways
Didn't know
now
if you
behind
did or not.
Benny's,
Enjoy
trying
your
to
chase,
make
bye.
try and
Yeah,
cut
bye-bye.
out onto Alta Street. I'm going down
Give me a
Alta,
slip underneath.
VCB.
Yep, slipping Alta,
I
Alta.
got over here. Turning eastbound, pushing to La Puerta Freeway South. Going La Puerta Freeway South. Alright.
Luminai's got your secondary.
North. Before.
Taking the off-road, we'll be going over to Alta Street. Coming out just by the Banner Motel. 22, that we're going eastbound on Apple Boulevard, passing construction, approaching PDM. Passing PDM, cutting on to the freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Closing lanes of travel, eastbound, Olympic Freeway, cutting back over to correct lanes of travel. Passing all the exits, we'll be taking the freeway down. And by, they'll be going towards El Rancho. Yeah. Southbound, sticking on the freeway, taking the exit up. Left, west, stand by what road we're on. Innocence. Left, south. Southbound Orchardville. Past the smeltery, we're pulling into the smeltery. Be careful of this propane tank. Joe hit the propane tank, I'm staying with him.
I fell out of my vehicle. I'll be delayed.
I don't care about them, I gotta get Joe out of this fucking car. Come here. Come here, Joe. Oh shit. I got you. We're at the smelter. Can you get us 52s down here?
On it.
Thank you. I said watch it, he fucking hit it. One day from retirement, real. Damn it, he's giving me one day from retirement vibes right now. I don't like this.
You can't retire because then Harold would have free reign of all the county.
Yes, we can't leave that. Okay, he's alive. He's a little crispy nugget though, but he's alive.
Oh.
He's fine. His vitals are normal. He looks very crispy though. I'm not gonna touch him though, because he's kind of hot. Not in the physical sense, but in the metaphorical. Like he's actually burning.
Oh
Tell that man you don't find him attractive right now.
I called for EMS on channel 1. I'm waiting for the response.
They're normally on channel 19. Be your best way of getting a hold of them.
Oh, they changed 19? Okay.
And 19's their main channel they're on. I'm gonna get this car repaired while we wait.
Hello.
Hey, I actually have a real repair for you this time.
Oh my god, a real one.
Oh,
We're at the steel mill entrance. Car hit a propane tank.
Yo, you awake, buddy?
Okay, right. The steel mill entrance. Where was they gonna get?
On Marietta Heights. I will shoot you a ping for it right now, though.
Oh, that works. Yeah.
I'll shoot you a ping.
There
There you go.
Cage them up.
Thanks, Rocco.
He's a little
No problem.
crispy. He went kaboom from a propane tank while in his
Yeah.
car.
Hey, how you doing? You with me? Was he wearing a helmet? He probably wasn't wearing a helmet.
Hey, Hardcastle.
No, he was in a car. Hi, what's up?
Not much. Just back at Grapeseed. Yeah, thank God I won that.
You guys did great. You did fantastic on that.
I don't like doing court. I'm always nervous when I'm in court.
When it's something tiny like that, I don't care. When I had that attempted murder, I got a hold of the DA to help me, like, work that. So you can always touch base with him. It's
Oh, we tied it. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Sorry.
It's Humphrey Pennyworth.
Oh, Humphrey Pennyworth. Yeah.
Get his name, get his number, and save it in your phone. It's definitely worth it.
Okay.
He came through and they locked it in. Same with Delaney Dark.
Yeah. So yeah, no. I mean, obviously you were there for the thing. I fucking hate that.
I fucking hate that attorney.
She was attacking my figure. Could you believe that?
Yeah, you should have been like, really? During this month?
I said, really? During this month? Well, I mean, it's May.
Yeah, but you can just say it anyways. It'll fuck her up. Also,
no, she's being a cunt. That's
dude,
all
I
can
had
say.
Sam Sanders being a bitch to me too. Like,
Yeah.
she walked up to me and said, "This is initiation," and then she got smoked by the sirens. So,
Wait, did she actually get shot?
Went ahead and flagged
Yeah.
the plate that we were after.
Shit. But yeah, we need to really get going on them. The sirens. They think they're a fun bunch, but in reality, they've just been a.
I'm officially talking to authority today to remove us from the FIS umbrella, and we're moving into the city umbrella, which
Okay.
Yo, thanks.
The city umbrella or the state umbrella?
Hi.
Y'all alright?
Yeah, Joe just hit a fucking propane tank coming through here.
Oh God.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
Is he all right?
Yeah, he's all right. He's crispy.
Oh, he's not dead.
God damn.
He's crispy, but he's alive. I'll
Okay.
explain more to you later when I have all the info. But it's
That's
nothing to worry
fine.
about. It's nothing
I'm
to worry
gonna
about.
talk to Amelia later too about the block stuff as well. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch hockey. I'll be back around later.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, later.
Later.
Hope he gets better. Hey, what's up, Hardcastle?
How's it going?
Hey, we need to meet. I gotta do 3 meetings, and then I think you're the 3rd. So, you can be around for like a couple hours?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. It's gonna be TLDR GTFO conversations. So,
Yeah, I have some stuff I want to talk to you about it as well too. So.
alright, perfect.
All right. I'm gonna stay here with the car. I'm gonna get it fixed.
Copy. We're gonna collapse the channel then.
All right. 1372.
Cancel. So I guess only crashed into a tanker,
I said, watch out. Don't hit that propane tank.
and then they immediately blew off.
Yeah, it was
I guess.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Hopefully they're alright.
Yeah, they're alive. They're a little crispy, but they're alive.
Just a little crispy.
Hello.
Yeah. What's that?
So I just ran into Tori after this chase ended. She said, I need to talk to you about TLDR and GTFO stuff. I'm like, yeah, I gotta talk to you too, but it's not gonna be over a couple hours. She's apparently got like 3 meetings, and I'm the 3rd one in her line. So.
Where's Joe?
Going to the hospital. She wants to go to the hospital. Ah, fuck this bumper. So.
Okay, you're all good
Yeah.
here, Castle.
Thanks, Rocco. Appreciate you, man.
Later.
Later. So yeah.
He's gonna try to sell you the dream.
Yeah, that's why probably if you're kicking around or anyone else, like I don't know if Jeff will be awake by then. I don't know if Jeff wants to talk to Tori.
She's gonna be like, we need this in fist. Blah, 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 but no. We need this in LSPD because we're not a warrant. We're not an warrant apprehension team. We're not a SWAT team. We're doing extremely sound police work while getting aggressive where we need to get aggressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much tell her that like it's wanting to be underneath like the city umbrella. It's gonna be our identity. It's what we're gonna run with, and you're kicking around and want to come, so you can also explain it to her from the command perspective.
That's fine. I'll be around. I'll be around for probably the next like 6 hours.
Yeah, probably me too, because I'm a degenerate.
Well, you always take. I gotta go eat dinner for a couple hours. I'll be back. You know, you do that all
And then
the
I come
time.
back. And then I come back.
Hey, you came back wicked late yesterday. What's wrong with you?
I saw all the OISs on the gang shit. I was like, I gotta come back around and see what the fuck's up.
You're nuts.
Yeah, man. Love my job.
You are doing your job. Well,
I love it. So.
Good shit.
Okay, that's when I keep you informed.
Yeah, let me know. I'll be around.
I will.
Happy to talk. All right,
Thanks. Bye. What's up?
I like how right as you were saying, be careful of the explode.
Yeah. I see stuff sometimes before it happens.
Oh, okay.
He's having to call me Doctor
Definitely, I'm
Strange.
sure that criminals don't routinely use that area to blow people up, right?
Oh, routinely, but like I see them like don't go. Then you know.
So, did you hear what I was saying while we were driving?
No, sorry.
No, you're good. Pennyworth is dropping every single unauthorized parking ticket to a flagged stolen plate that I pulled the list out of and wanted
That's
me to send him
amazing.
the list.
That's amazing.
So,
Fetch Luminon, can I get a double up unit down to the boundary to come help me move Joe's car?
Joe's good at the hospital. I'm about to bring him back down if you need that.
That works even fine. That's better, thanks. I gotta think for a second.
no worries, actually.
My protection's in your hands. Give me a second, guys.
Okay, because I definitely have weapons with me. Let's ride along. Hey, Parker, how you doing? Yeah. Are there any doctors around or anything? Okay. We got the block experience, and I'm pretty sure you lost an eye as a result of it. But eye patches are sexy, so that's cool. Yeah, they kidnapped us and forced us to rob Bean Machine. Because Rambo was there as quote-unquote block security, proving how much more effective he is at stopping robberies than the cops are. And definitely not probably Southside. And somebody else who was vaguely familiar, I can't remember which one it couldn't quite place it, were the ones that forced us to dress up in Yeti masks and rob the place. And then Rambo was just repeatedly saying, "Do I have your permission to legally shoot them?" to the bean machine worker. So that's why you are in the ICU. Or were. Sounds like you're doing a little bit better now. Ish. Yeah.
Live for 6.5 hours, guys.
Yeah.
Fucked it.
There doesn't appear to be any doctors on duty, so that sucks. Yeah. Okay. I do know. Do you remember anything that happened? Okay. Okay. Because I know that they wanted to get your statement once you were released from ICU. But again, looks like there's no doctors, so that sucks.
Alright, we're on our way back right now, Hardcastle.
Copy.
Anyway, buddy, shoot me 10 buddy too.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I think I'm gonna end, guys. I'm a little EP boy right now. Not really EP, I'm really just big chill, so. It doesn't feel like it, it doesn't, no. I'm gonna host Sub Khaleesi, who plays Tori, guys. I will see you all tomorrow, alright?
That is a 10 out of 10 situation.
Court
I can
case,
recommend that
and
greatly.
then
I
potentially
don't
Friday
have
will be
any
some weight stuff, so I'll let
suggestions,
you know.
though.